Actualize. Synergy. Synergize. Growth. Profit. Profit. Fellow profiteers, this is a once-in-a-lifetime strategic investment opportunity. A game changer in robotic combat solutions. We're taking big data from our Animo project and doing a full stack integration into our most lethal combat proxies. This is Ambulas Reborn!
Alright, hello everyone. Welcome. So, Ambulas has got to go. So let's get started. Welcome. We're starting about the time I actually wanted to start. Maybe a little, like an hour after I wanted to start. I just beat the event. Nice, Spain. Yeah, I've heard it's very, very easy. So I'm expecting that to be the case. And we have Shaken Mittens here already. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. So is this event as easy as I've been told it is?
I don't know, but
It's
nice
pretty
haircut
easy.
there, guy.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I've been told that this is trivial at best, and Mesa is amazing for it. It is a haircut indeed. I got it.
Haircut, son.
I usually get it cut shorter than it will actually like end up staying because my hair grows super fast. But yeah, it's unexpected though. This is not normal. It's just kill a ton of Ambulas. My young Zyme cut. Oh god. Rand, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Thank you, Nightcar. Is Warframe's version of Dante must die now? No. Well, maybe for Ambulas, because he has to fight a Mesa, so that's not going to go well for him.
Oh, Ambulas isn't a guy. They
What?
changed Ambulas's gender.
Is Ambulas referred to as a female?
As a she.
Okay, that's fine.
She got thick thighs too.
Is Ambulas the thickest Warframe character? That's really the only question left.
I'm gonna say yes.
I mean, like, let's see here. Ambulas versus Saren, but then Ivara shows up.
No. You don't understand. You gotta like see her in mission.
Man, why is there no Tenno-Jin with this update?
Yeah, where's that? I need that Yokai Ivara skin.
Where my 2 Volt skins at?
Oh, man. I need all those skins. That was such a good setup of skins, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
Ah, yes.
You confirmed to be sponsored by the Corpus? No! I have no Corpus backing that I can disclose. I'm just kidding.
Profit!
Synergize.
I'm not gonna lie though, that event thing is really good. Like,
Whoever did that needs a raise.
yeah, that was a really good thing. I can really appreciate that. Take me for the robot abuse. Well, obviously, clannies get first picks. Load. There we go. Yeah.
Like me.
Those seems you're in the clan, so alright. Why can I not? You know what? I am on invite only. I can't.
You can't go to friends. Oh,
Yeah, I can't.
Friends only.
I can't invite from the clan menu.
I think you have to
Weird.
select a mission, then you can do that. I think. Let me try.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that doesn't do it either. Wait.
Here, I'll invite Mittens manually first, and then I'll try it.
Oh no, you can totally do it.
Is it just you have to be like in a created session first? That's totally what
yeah,
it is.
Yeah, you have to be in the star map, and then you hit the plus, and you can invite people from the clan.
Yeah, you just have to have started your session, and then you're able to. That's a weird thing.
Yeah, I don't know why this silliness.
Why the whole 80s theme for the event? Because the 80s theme is great. Why have Groffit when you could have Groffit? Push to public and back to invite only. The game does that at times. That's a weird thing. Oh well, not a big deal. Okay, so we need to go to open air events and all that business. But I think we have enough just to go straight to the Ambulas event, right? Because it takes the cost from the clan itself, or nah?
Nah, everybody needs 40.
Everybody needs 40. Okay, so probably the best open air place to go would be the capture on Pluto,
We also need to hit 1,000 first, I think.
before we
We're
can
at
actually go there.
753.
Wait, we need to hit 1,000. Oh yeah, we need to hit 1,000 to gain access. Right. Outer Terminus? The defense?
That's what I'm being
Outer
told.
Terminus is the best tile.
Oh, does
because-
it always show up? Is that what it is?
Oh no, that's not it. Like it shows up every 3 waves, but
Oh, okay,
Give
that
or
makes it
take.
even better.
but the level after like wave 5 goes above 41, so you get the max amount of animo. You can
Okay.
get.
That I can follow that logic. I thought it was gonna appear like every 5 waves or something.
No, it's like sometimes it appears in 3. I think sometimes it's appeared in 2.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
not
so the
sure.
defense makes sense. I'm Mesa, so murder is about to happen. There's a little dot on your left. Oh, there is. Did you get tilted?
Ready to turn
There we go.
these
Oh, yeah.
robots into spare parts.
Also, Dusky, thank you for the 100 bits. What are you up to? We about to murder Ambulas real bad. We have a Vauban,
An Oberon.
Oberon. Okay, I thought you were Revolt for a second there,
No, I am
and
we have a
Nova. That's fine. And I'm gonna presume Seems is a Slova. I mean, Spiva
sure.
wouldn't even be bad though, because his enemies are kind of irrelevant.
Hello.
Yeah, I drag seams down in here.
Wings is the Butterfly King.
Yeah, I don't know about
Queen?
I am the best Warframe in the game.
I don't think that's accurate.
that.
I am King Shitpost.
Now that might be accurate. In fact, that has a much higher chance of being accurate. Was it because just at face value, Rhino exists?
Oh boy, bounce pads.
Yeah, I put one down by accident.
Big deal.
On the plus side, it launched me into the air and allowed me to do some cool shit with Mesa.
But yeah, if we do about 30 waves, we can get 50 plus animo.
Good. That's what I'm down for. Frost Nova, Trin, any high DPS frame is a damn good setup for this. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, if you're going to be in the defense, like, Frost is like a definite go-to, that's for sure. We're good though. Like, Vauban can fill a Frost roll, especially on a defense setup like this, because you can just cover both sides. And obviously, if we're talking about DPS, like, what I'm doing is disgusting, so... Did they... I don't know. It could just be me. It could just be me. I think it feels like my status chance is higher than normal on Mesa.
Oh, where does it drop on this map? I don't remember. Also, you better scan that ship and Ambulance. Oh, it drops over here.
Oh, he died real quick, like.
Oh yeah, I didn't even have to shoot at him. And Animo and some plastids. And then does the ship come by itself every time?
The ship comes, sometimes it drops off some Porpoise,
Okay.
and Ambulus drops. Also, fun fact, you can kill Ambulus before she drops.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Kind of. Wait, here's a good question. Can Mesa shoot her before she drops off the ship? Because if so,
Yeah,
that's fucking stupid. Yes. Apparently Seam says yes. That's dumb. That's dumb and the best. So no Ambulas is ever going to hit the ground without being dead already, is what you're telling me. Now that I know that. Ambulas is a she? Apparently. Which is whatever.
Yeah, Ambulus is a she because Frog Beck refers to Ambulus as a she. And plus with those hips don't lie.
Nova anti-drop equals cake Ambulas. Nice. Oh hey. These two were hiding behind that wall. They dead now though. Oh man. Yeah, I was incredibly happy when I heard Mesa was amazing for this event, because I was like, yeah, an excuse to play more Mesa.
You need an excuse to play Mesa?
I mean, no, but like, I like to use whatever's best for the situation I'm in. Oh god, Voltma, thank you for the 1500 bits. Okay, no, couldn't see anyone under that. Sacrifice is useless. What's up, Benji? Go to the screen. I was like, who the fuck is that? Oh yeah, hello. I got a haircut today. It is gonna make it a lot less annoying. Because my hair was getting to the length where it's like, this is frustrating.
Yeah, where it's like getting like on
Yeah.
the top of your eyes.
Like, I'm
Yeah.
sure somebody noticed during the Persona stream, me trying to like adjust my hair to not be bugging me like every 2 minutes.
Well, I noticed it in like your like videos where you like move it out of your face a lot. And I'm like,
Oh yeah.
he needs a haircut.
Yeah, definitely. I definitely waited way too long.
Hey Shake, have an armor buff.
Gee, thanks. I'll make Grace
After
that
this,
with
could
my
you show
passive.
your secondary build for Mesa? Absolutely.
That armor buff's gonna go good with my passive mittens. I appreciate it.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of which, I'm gonna need to change secondaries, I think.
It's quality. This is a 4-form Oberon. You're only gonna
Yeah.
get the best armor.
At least just having the basic regen on Mesa is OP, I guess. It means I never
Oh,
have to
yeah.
whip out my melee weapon to heal, which I guess is good.
Oh yeah, I need to pick up that.
Tempest, thank you for the 105 bits.
That pistol from the clan lab today at some point.
Cycron?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, pick it up.
they buffed it. I'm curious to see how that goes.
Oh, did they now?
Yeah. Use any of the Mesa augments on her? No, I do not.
I used her 2 augment for a little bit.
Her 2 augment is good for memes.
Yeah, well, yeah, negative duration.
Yeah, fucking so dumb. And honestly, like, the CC from her 2 can be okay. It's just, like, too slow, honestly, is the big thing about it. Like,
man,
you
that's
know what would be really cool if her augment did? If it did the flashbang thing on all allies, and it allowed you to recast your 2 at any time, and it just made the flashbang come from all allies. That would actually make it, like, a really, really good augment. I don't know if I would be able to not use that, actually, if it was like that. That'd be a really nice CC thing that she probably really doesn't need. But it would be a cool, like, way to change up her power. That'd be neat. Would Shatter Shield augment be good for solo play? I'm trying to remember what it does.
It's reflect, basically, like, it reflects damage back.
Shatter Shield already does that.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. I'll have to read it after this. Yeah, Shatter Shield already reflects damage back in a certain AoE around Mesa, depending on your range.
Okay.
I don't remember what it does. Are you getting that high jump? Oh, if you look down and bullet jump, you get a mega jump. I know none of that shit is well explained, but yeah, that's what's up.
The Corpus are like dying. They don't want to be renewed.
I shot all the people out of that.
Oh look, she's dead.
What's the cap for Ambulas' level?
There is no cap. She levels
Okay,
again.
just gonna level with this? Okay, she better. Because, she took a grand total of 1 round from my Peacemaker at no ramp.
The Augment has 50% chance to stagger on Bullet Reflect.
Oh, no, that's useless.
I mean, to be fair,
I mean,
I
well,
went in there with a Gurkata that has no recoil,
eh.
and I
POV.
kicked her ass, and then you.
I mean,
came in.
yeah.
What do you mean, you're caught with no recoil? Do you have like that secondary bug again?
Probably Stabilizer. Stabilizer makes like any gun have no recoil.
Yup.
Oh, I thought like meant like no, because there was a bug for a while. I don't know if it's still around where you literally have 0 recoil on your secondary.
I don't
Like
remember that.
whether they have stabilizer or not. Like I'm talking like literally 0.
That sounds OP.
Yeah, but like basically like what's that weapon? The like Dara recoil or whatever.
How about that base
yes.
50 energy increase for Oberon? That actually matters way more than you think it does. Because it's a base energy increase, that's actually really large. Because that means that you should absolutely, without a doubt, be using Quick Thinking on Oberon, and that makes him sufficiently more tanky. Because the Quick Thinking Rage Prime Flow combination with his health regen, that actually makes him significantly harder to kill.
What the heck's destroying those?
It basically.
Oh, it's a
means
Zenostar,
with max
okay.
Prime flow, you go from 425 energy.
Oh shit, I forgot to hit
6,
3 again.
37.
I got distracted by answering that.
But at this point, I don't think anybody's going to be happy with Oberon, man.
Why?
Everybody wants him to be OP. Poor Tree Man.
He doesn't need to be
He's
OP.
getting burned
He just
to the
needs to be
ground.
good enough. I mean, I actually want to do the calculations for his Quick Thinking HP now. With that. Because that base 50 going into, like, Prime Flow with Quick Thinking is actually really, like, that's a large amount of health increase. Like, I think that might actually put him at about, like, the 8,000 that I was, saying would be good for him. That might be, like, right around that area. Which would be solid. And then someone told me last time we were messing with Oberon that because his 3 is constantly regenerating the health, and you're never actually at 2 HP, it actually removes the stagger from Quick Thinking, so you don't have that downside. Which is good. I don't think you can use more than, like, 2 defensive mods on Oberon. Like, I feel like if you're gonna do it, you're gonna go Vitality, Quick Thinking, and then Prime Flow is both, like, it's just good both ways, and it helps Quick Thinking. Prime Flow is just a mod you could put in there anyway. It just also happens to make you more tanky. Why can't you play other music? Licensing reasons? Yep, licensing reasons. Because I upload stream archives to YouTube, so yeah. You know what's kind of nuts that I just realized?
What?
We did like that hour Meso survival, and like enemies were only a little bit tougher than this. Like a little.
The scaling isn't that bad. Like,
Yeah.
you literally don't need a frost. Unless you're going past wave 40.
Oh,
I'd
hello,
say.
Starship.
Yeah. Can I get... There we go.
It's coming home, yeah. Oh look, she's already.
Yeah, I'm Mesa. Here, one second, let me scan. Oh no, they'll be walking around anyway. Whatever.
Yeah, you can scan her.
Oh, whole enemies.
There we go. Can you say now that Oberon is out of Warframe rehab? He'll probably get to V rank with that change to his energy, honestly. Because that helps a lot more than I think people think. Obviously, provided the right build. But yeah, I'll have to do the math for it to see exactly where he sits. If he gets over 8k EHP, I think he'll actually be totally fine in B rank.
Like, without being shitpost supreme, I genuinely think they made his 1 pretty okay.
Yeah, his 1's
His
fine.
2 and his 3 synergize pretty well together.
And I don't think his 2 is very good. His 2 is forced, like you were forced to use his 2 to use the good thing about his 3, but I don't think his 2 is actually in a good place.
I can see that, but
Like, I think that Oberon, like, there's potential for Oberon to be an A rank if they just made it a circle that moves with him for his 2.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
yeah, kind of like Equinox in her 4.
Yeah, kind of like that. Because like I think if they did that, that would give him a final little push. Obviously, I still need to do the math for his quick thinking build, but I think that might actually do it because then he would actually also have the status immunity on the go and not have to like sit around in it. And that could also cleanse teammates that he's just walking past, which would be kind of nice too.
Did they change his passive?
No, but his passive's like not the worst thing ever, honestly. Like having like a poor passive doesn't mean the Warframe is bad. Like Rhino's passive is like nothing; it's just thematic, and he's great.
Oh, it's a mod, essentially.
Oh yeah. You're saying we drop steel fiber? Yeah, totally. Of course. You lose about 15% DR with my build. What is your? How much power strength do you have? You should have a lot of power strength. You shouldn't be losing 15%.
Because I like having at least 100% efficiency, I only have like 180 something power strength.
Yeah. Also, I'd like to remind people that quick thinking also provides damage reduction on your energy, so that stacks with your armor, which is going to be like it's going to way more than make up for that 15% loss, even if it is 15%.
Well, did his renew get some changes on it?
I think there's some stuff where they fix bugs mostly, with it like stopping like regenerating your health whenever Phoenix goes off, and a couple other things got fixed with it, which those are just like bug fixes, so that's good. Obviously, it being less buggy is nice. Is there anything in this event that's worth any effort? Yeah, all the cosmetics. Do you not want dope cosmetics? And if you say yes, I don't believe you.
Do you want that Ambulas Snoggle? Because
I need minimum I need 4 Ambulas Noggles. I think that's my absolute minimum.
I want that miter augment.
Yeah, I want to mess with that too, because it reaches 100%, right?
No, I think it's 90, but it's basically 100%.
Yeah, that's close enough. That's close enough. At the same time, you'll be disappointed 10% of the time, which is, eh. But I felt like that augment is just gonna be like a niche thing anyway, where like we're gonna have like an event that's like nullifiers only, Final Destination, and then that's gonna be the place where you're gonna use that, you know, which is fine. And the miter's in like a good place right now as it stands anyway.
Yo, I'm laser pointing you with a Gurkata. There you go.
I have a laser pointer.
There we go.
His freaking frost shield wouldn't.
Reboot, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. You can color the Supra Vandal? Fuck yes.
Yes, you can, and it comes with 2 Vs.
That's awesome. But it comes with 2 Ds?
V's.
Okay, I was gonna say 2 Ds. Why do you sound so happy about this?
and it's got like I think doubled reserves and 300 in the clip.
Okay. What's the damage increase like? I haven't looked at it yet.
I think just the fact you can fire more shots is the damage increase. So
Ah.
I don't know if they tweaked any of the damage.
That's kind of underwhelming.
Like better. Is it a better fire rate or?
I'd have to get it and compare,
Yeah.
but it sounds like a good upgrade.
Yeah, it seems like it's an okay upgrade. It'll just be kind of shitty if you still need a Riven to really like get anything out of that gun at all.
People are going to be upset with it because naturally it's not like king shit.
Yeah, I don't know. The
Well-
Supra's always been a just for fun weapon anyway. I would just rather have one that's like really
it's
good and
also got
usable.
better accuracy.
Oh, that helps a lot. Because one of the shitty things about the Supra is that its accuracy is kind of dog shit.
I'm kind of sad that they made that colorable, but not the other freaking event weapon.
Well, okay. If I'll take you back a couple dev streams ago, when they said, yeah, there's no actual reason that we can't have the Wraith and Vandals be colorable now, so we should probably do that. This is probably just them being like, okay, we'll do any future ones, and then we're still working on redoing the old ones, you know?
Probably.
So they'll probably go back and let us have that stuff be colorable, which will be really nice, because then that Wraith armor that we got would probably end up being colorable, which would be really good. But I wonder if that would happen at the same time as the separate, like, Sindana and armor coloring stuff, which I cannot fucking wait for. There were no polarities before the hotfix? Oh, man.
Oh no.
Yeah, those two Vs are going to help a lot. So you know what's really weird to me? They didn't do the ranking thing again, did they? Like, there's no rewards for ranking. It's just, like, the amount we need to get the gold trophy, right?
Yeah, and there's a leaderboard for like how many things people get in a single run, but it literally does nothing else.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, so yeah, cool. Alright, so this is going to be much less of a time sink then, which I'm kind of
Thank
okay
God
with.
We don't need to get top 10% anymore.
Yeah, like, I mean, it'll just make this event a lot more relaxing.
I will be kind of upset though if like the Ambulance knockout.
Yobex Augment is really good. So is Heavy Caliber good? Yeah, Heavy Caliber is good on a lot of weapons. I imagine the Supra Vandal will probably end up wanting that.
I mean, regular Super wants it.
Yeah.
So Super Vandal wants it as well.
Yeah, unless it, like, for some weird reason totally ruins your accuracy, which I don't think would be the case. I can't see a real reason why you wouldn't. Fuck you. Why is the ceiling so low? I can bullet jump to the ceiling of the map from here and get teleported back to the ground. Come on. I want to do some fucking high-flying dope shit with my 4. Give me a break here.
Corpus investors. Ready for a surprise demonstration?
Yeah, where's the surprise demonstration, huh, Fred? Yeah, I thought it was really weird that they said that they reduced the effects of CC on Ambulas, because it doesn't look like CC is the problem. I'm feeling like CC might not be the thing. Did I get my glyph after this mission? Yes, I will. Oh, well, you're gonna have to PM me on Discord. Obviously, that's why I had you enter the Discord name. But if you've done that, then yes, that will make it very easy to send you a glyph. Is the Avar or Yokai skin here? Not yet. I want it. That skin's too good. I need it. Question is, what is the question, Signer? 1 antimatter drop, boom, dead. I mean, that only goes for so long, though.
Available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
You want a Mesa?
Yeah, I think, yeah. Like I'm not even using, like, even a little of Mesa's potential damage output. Like, they could be sending 4 Ambulas at a time and it'd be over. Like, a fully focused Mesa is gonna down these things probably up to, like, level 150 in only, like, a couple seconds, maybe. Plus, Mesa helps with the time on these waves, which is good. Trying to get the glyph, and the cooldown keeps resetting. It keeps getting redeemed. Oh, only so many can be redeemed per time for obvious reasons. Lethal, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. I feel like you get when everyone else is more OP than you. Ah. Mesa and XL are my faves, though I think Mesa might be overtaking XL's spot as my favorite. She's really good. I know I absolutely like Mesa more than XL. Like, for sure. Like, XL is really good, don't get me wrong. And I would definitely choose XL over Mesa for killing sentience. But, like, general mission running, I just like playing as Mesa. Like, her animations are too good. And she gets shit done. I really wish they would remove the cap on her one, though. God, that'd make her perfect. Like, she would literally be perfect. How much is the glyph? It is 100k Zyme Dimes. Or if you're a sub, you'll get one. Mesa just has such a great design. She really does. Like, her first iteration I didn't like too much because she really was just a turret. And I used it a lot because it was really good, but... the way she is now, with, like, the high focus damage and stuff, really, really good. Yeah, definitely let's go mod farming with you sometime, if of course that's possible. My frame touch weapons are total weak sauce, and I need all of the mods. Well, we do, like, farming runs from time to time. Usually, like, whenever we do Visors and stuff, we'll go for, like, an hour in a Visor or whatever. And then that's usually open to reserve slots and stuff, depending on who's around. I'm in a ghost clan, but I'm the only one who can get online. Am I able to do this on my own? Yeah, definitely. Okay.
Yeah, the personal goal is like 200 for yourself.
Yeah.
So you can easily do that in about 4 runs.
Yeah, no problem.
And for ghost clans, it's like 400. So worst case, you just do about like 8 or so runs, and it won't be that bad.
Yeah, it'll be pretty easy. It seems like they really, like, it seems like this event they learned like everything they needed to learn from the previous event. And just made a much better event.
I kind of feel bad for those people who are alone in ghost clans, though.
Yeah. Then, how many Animo beacons do I have so far? Yeah, 33. That's not bad.
Yeah.
That is one get a Roseheim glyph. If you're a sub, you can get one after linking up your Discord with Twitch. And then I will message one to you from Discord. Otherwise, there is the thing through Revlo, which is 100k Zyme Dimes. And then you can redeem that. It's on cooldown every 15 minutes. There's the one that becomes available. And do it that way. And then that'll also still require you to message me through Discord. It asks for your Discord name and stuff whenever you redeem that. From testing, Ambulas spawns every 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Like, isn't it every wave? Like, every so many waves? Like, 3 waves or so or whatever?
Well, if you're doing a non-wave mission,
Oh, okay.
that might be the case.
Well, in that case, this is definitely the fastest way for sure, because defense is way faster than that, if you're murdering. Honestly, I think the only thing I wish right now is that I had brought an anti-nullifier weapon. Also, Lude, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. There's not clan locking in this event? There's no clan lock at all?
Yeah, there's a roster lock. There was one
Thought so.
yesterday, the day before.
I thought there was
Okay.
going to be one a couple days ago, but then I got proven wrong.
I'm still kind of confused on how exactly we start this event. Do we just play missions on Corpus territories? Corpus territories with open air so that the dropship can come in and drop one? I think this is Outer Terminus, right? Am I remembering that completely incorrectly? This is
Yeah,
okay.
Outer
This map
Terminus.
seems like it's going to be the best for just like dunking Ambulas on you every 3 waves.
However, the map does change sometimes. Like, we just got this one in particular.
Can it change to the one with the tower?
The big ass tower to like the right.
Yeah, can it change to that
Yeah.
one? I would probably only go 5
It could
waves and then
change
peace
to
out of that one.
And then it's this one, and there's what's the other one? It's
Yeah,
like-
there's like a bunch of platforms around.
Yeah, do that one as well.
Are we going? What are we going to before we reset?
I'd honestly say let's try for 40,
Okay,
and we'll get about 60 or more.
good to me. Percent of 5 again. When? Probably more percent of 5 will be next week. Hard to say. Fun fact is Mesa, I got over 200k focus on one run, was pretty cool. Oh yeah, Mesa's fantastic at getting focus. Ours is probably my favorite frame, Warframe my favorite weapon. Miss the Warframe glory days. Warframe is still okay. Like, I mean, it's a shotgun, it's got that going for it.
It's a shotgun that can reach 100% status,
Yeah.
so it's automatically pretty decent.
Yeah, the worst thing about it is that its ammo economy is kinda trash.
It's kind of fun to put repeater clip and what's that other mod? It's on.
You get more points for staying
I would try it
longer.
with Arcane Tempo.
When Ambulas gets above level 41, you get more points for each kill on Ambulas, so kind of. This is Outer Terminus on Pluto Thorn,
Like, it caps at 6 past level 41.
but you might as well kill them past that. Like, if you're able to, of course. You can do the lower level ones if you're not, like, ready for this mission or whatever.
Yeah. Because Outer Terminus is on Pluto, so it...
Yeah, it's up there in the Star Trek progression. So if you're earlier on, I think it's still totally reasonable to do this. Although I think the final mission is also on Pluto, right?
Yeah, it's on Hades.
Okay.
Where you would normally fight Ambulas.
I wonder if this is gonna be like post-event. If this is gonna be a thing. Like, I wonder if they're gonna open up the boss fight for Ambulas just in general, or if they're gonna make it so these guys still show up randomly and stuff. That'd be kind of weird. Like, if you needed beacons to get into the fight and Ambulas only randomly appeared on nodes, that might kind of suck. You spend 40 beacons to fight him and he gives 36. Oh, okay, that sounds bad.
Corpus Infestus.
Yeah, you only lose 4
Yeah,
out of it.
that's not a
so-
big deal. That could be much worse. Does
And
Mace's
that's
4
why,
destroy the nullifier weak spot? No, it doesn't. You gotta shoot that manually. If it did, that'd be so OP.
Yeah, that's why I suggested we try to get to 1,000 for Starbound first, so we can go do that and get even more.
Oh yeah. Because then we can just run that like over and over and get tons of animo, right?
Yeah.
Okay with these relics? Have you already shown your secondary setup for Mesa? I have not shown my secondary setup for Mesa yet. I'll do that after we're done with this run. Ambulas has a version of a Super Bursa. Maybe. If I could just hang around in an
Bursas are
Exterminate
cool.
for a while. I don't know about hanging around in an Exterminate.
I
Maybe.
would honestly prefer defense.
Yeah, I think defense is going to be the absolute fastest. Which obviously, time is of the essence. How effective is this farming? I mean, because of the speed at which we're doing these waves, I think this is probably the most efficient way to do this. And obviously, these waves can be done faster. If I was in Equinox right now, like, there's potential for this to be significantly quicker. But this is pretty fast. Like the slowest thing about what I'm doing right now is that I don't have a nullifier bubble popping weapon, and if I did, this would be like Mondo fast. I'm getting 2 Ambulas from spy missions. What level
Like,
are they though?
appear anywhere as long as it's an open tile map.
Okay.
As long as it's outside.
Later, dragon. Spy spawns 2. If they each give you 5 to give you 10, if you had one person be Loki and speedrun all the vaults while the others got the Ambulas stuff. Or you'd probably have a Nezha actually speedrun the vaults, because that would be the cheapest, like, way to go fast. Or you can have a Volt if he wants to use energy pads.
Hey, they buffed sprint boost.
That's
that-
true. Yeah, I'm glad those things got buffed.
What got buffed? Well, wait, what, did a bunch of wars get buffed?
Yeah. The ones that were rank 5s got up to rank 7 now, which is a nice little bump up. It makes them not like complete trash, which is really good. This sprint boost was only being used for like hilarity or efficiency in some cases, or for like speed runs. You can have Ambulas spawn every 3 minutes on an excavation without even doing the extractors. Heh, that's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Wait, when you're not doing, if you're not doing the extractors, do they even level up? That seems
They
like it'd be
level up with time, not for extraction.
It's time? Okay. I couldn't remember.
It's like a survival, but like excavation instead.
Yeah. Ugh.
I should have brought carrier, knowing I was going to bring the Prisma Arcana.
Impy Aura and a Corpus Raid would be hilarious. You'd probably be more likely to get hit because their aim's shit enough already that you decrease it so much that they would hit. Finally use sprint boost for the parkour rooms and dojos. Eh. Do you have an updated Discord link? I keep getting an invalid or expired message. Do exclamation Discord. It should be updated. It's discord.gg/brozyme.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, what's like what benefits do you get from being a Discord partner?
It is, well, I get Nitro, and then we have a custom like welcome message and stuff on the Discord, and then we have the custom link, and that's mostly it, really. There's like more benefits depending on like what you're doing. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure how all of it works. Got a haircut? Yep, got a haircut today before the stream. Which is making me way less annoyed. Because holy shit, it was bugging me.
We should have about 45 for each of us. So how many more do we want to do?
Yeah, we have 45. Do you want to go to 30? Let's just go to wave 30, because then that's 3 waves. Like every 3 waves we get them, so that'll do it, right?
Yeah, I mean, sure.
That'd probably be like the efficient exit point.
Yep.
Will you update your Oberon vid? Probably. Indeed, good. Surprised Darvo isn't in on this event. Oh man. Do you recommend running Sacrifice without primed regen? No. What? What? No. Doesn't that make your Sentinel kill itself to revive you? I would never do that without primed regen. In fact, I don't think I would ever run Sacrifice ever. I would rather die than have my Sentinel die. Ambulas spawns are on a 200-second timer. They are not affected by rotations or objectives.
I mean, I could test that.
Yeah, we could just test that. We could just keep one guy alive and stunned. There we go. Got to get my free back on. I'd rather die than lose vacuum. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that
That's
guy
correct.
hurt me a lot.
I set a 3-minute timer and AFK'd in between spawns. Huh. I got you. We got you.
I'm gonna try and keep this. Oh, never mind. You killed him.
Not bad.
I want to see if I can keep this guy alive. Let's see.
If it's like a raw 200-second timer, does that mean that because Spy brings 2, that would be the absolute best? Or is the cooldown different there because it brings 2? Better get to a higher level though, more drops. Yeah, that's the thing though for Spy. Like if we could just complete the Spy and then like literally hang out. Like I could go as Ivara or Octavia and like just drop invisibility for everyone and be like, let's chill. Oh no, that's already been dead. Dead before they hit the ground. I was probably bringing that guy to you because he was slow. Ah, okay. I just feel like my Peacemaker is so slow at shooting. The only speed improvement mod I'm using is Lethal Torrent, but you don't have to click every time you fire as Mesa. It's a fully automatic set of weapons, so make sure you're not clicking for each one, because A, welcome to Carpal Tunnel, and B, you will slow your ramp if you do that.
I think that's how you had to use that at first, and then I was like,
Yeah,
oh.
it fucking sucked. I had a fucking macro for clicking. Fuck that shit. God damn it. Regen doesn't work on Sacrifice? That's hilarious. That mod's trash garbage then. Regen doesn't work on them. That's so dumb.
Hey, Banshee Relic.
Hey, good stuff. Are any of those new mods worth it besides Aviator? Aviator's not worth it. Spoiler alert. I'll have to look at them. Sacrifice were introduced with some sort of Sentinel revive system. Now that might be something. Some kind of item in our inventory that could be used to bring a Sentinel back. Or if they change the mechanics of regen just to be a cooldown between your Sentinel reviving itself and primed regen just made it faster, that'd be something, wouldn't it? But then what are pets going to do? Still nothing. They don't have vacuum. Like, there are, like, some meme builds with cats, and, like, that's it.
But they can look cool.
That's true. Can't argue with that. That's just facts. Did we ever talk about Aviator on Titania? Oh, yeah, it doesn't work. Unless they changed it to work, and then that would be a mod I would definitely put on Titania. But somehow I doubt that they made that work on her 4.
All right, if the 200-second thing is to be true, we're gonna be about to get one. All right, it's been 200 seconds.
Is your timer still going?
Yeah, it's still going. I started the timer when she dropped.
Okay. I ain't seeing a dropship.
And I'm listening for it too. And there it is at 4 minutes and 5 seconds.
Maybe lost his Dunzos. I got the scan of the ship. There we go. Alan, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it.
And sacrifices for
Oh, hello, guys. You got closer than I wanted you to. Spawns every 200 seconds. Hmm. I mean, it was supposed to spawn on wave 27 for us, so...
This is a critical mass of understanding. Well, this was the mistake the Orc made. Things did not turn out so well for them. Animal nav
I think I'm just now getting Ergo class transmission right now.
to find where Beth is hiding.
Aviator got a huge buff from 20% DR to 40% DR. Titania's 4 does not trigger it. Still not. That's lame. Yeah, that mod's still worthless then. Like, just because you're just better off not... Whoop, shake! He was so confused. There we go. Sentinels can pick up stuff and do basically nothing else. I mean, that's not true. Helios can scan for you, and Carrier is like an ammo transformer. That's not the word I'm looking for, but you get what I mean. Converter, that's the word. Yeah, Carrier can convert ammo, and Helios can scan enemies. That's pretty good. Like, those are both really nice utility things that'll save you a mod in builds. Or, well, it'll save you a mod in Carrier's case. In Helios' case, it just saves you time.
And Shade's good for stealth.
Yep.
I love Shade.
I mean, you're right, Unholy. You're super right. It has an internal cooldown according to the Reddit. Doesn't mean it will spawn every time the internal cooldown is refreshed. Means it can't spawn while the internal cooldown is going. When will it spawn if the cooldown is refreshed? Seems to be random. Interesting. What's the source on that information? I'll give you that Helios exists and is a friend. Also, don't forget that Taxon exists.
Yeah, Taxon's real good too.
Like, Taxon giving the extra overshields for many Warframes is like an obscene amount of extra EHP, Mesa included. Mesa gains 4,000 EHP for every 200 extra shields she gets from Taxon, which is, like, absurd. Oh, I thought that would hit. I kind of feel bad for what I did to that enemy. The guy shot at me and then his gun jammed. How sad. Helios or Heliocore for scanning? Helios. You better off bringing Helios in like a much, much better melee weapon. Like, not that the Heliocore is like that terrible or anything, because it's okay. But there are way better melee weapons. Like, why sacrifice your melee slot when you could just use a good Sentinel? There ain't nothing wrong with Helios. He's got one of the better precepts in the game with like a mini Sonar Banshee just hanging around with you. This.
And here's the last one.
Oh, that heat proc sucked.
Hello,
Is you okay?
Tech. Mittens.
Corpus Infestus. Ready for us. Demonstration. I give you my reborn
Alright, there we go. Hacked. Hacker Man. Hacker Man 9000. Seems okay.
Huh?
I'm right here. Well, oh wait. There.
You're an identity crisis going on right now.
Oh no.
Apparent sequence
Why?
exists.
Sorry I haven't been contributing. I like had to AFK.
That's okay. I can melee with mouse down though.
Yeah.
Do you choose
Are we leaving? Alright.
Yeah.
We went up to 30, and that's pretty good for now. That might put us over 1,000, maybe. Should? I think it'll get close if it doesn't. You mean hacker woman? You're playing Mesa. I guess that's true.
We got 63 per, so that's a little
Little
over
under. A little over.
240.
It's
A little over
200.
240.
Yeah,
200.
them kills though.
Hey, we did it. Woo.
It seems my faith in you is
Unread message.
You've reached the critical mass of animal nav beacons needed to reveal the processor's location. Analyzing. I should have known. He's not hiding it at all. It's in his capital ship. The ship is stationed directly over the Ambulus factory. Unbelievable. The most advanced super weapon of our time, and he couldn't resist showing it off like a new
That's the
toy.
most advanced super weapon of our time.
We
Right.
attack.
I find that hard to believe.
I find that incredibly hard to believe because, first of all, Razorback. Like, just on a Corpus side, Razorback.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got
I-
over 1,000. We can go fight actual Ambulance now.
Good shit. And then once we fight him, that just, like, dumps the Super Vandal on us, right?
I guess.
I-
Oh yes. So speaking of which, that Razorback's almost ready.
Oh, yeah, it's getting close.
I'm gonna-
Okay. I'm gonna... Also, oh, okay, hold on. Somebody wanted to see my build on my secondary, so here you go.
I think I'm gonna bring Nidus to
Yo,
this.
if I'm bringing freaking Prisma Gurkata, I better equip Carrier this time.
Any word on when PS4 can get the glyph? Nope. I know it's on the way, but I don't have it yet. There will be an announcement in my Discord when it's available.
Yeah, we only gotta kill her once. And by her once, I mean we gotta do the
Do the-
mission
yeah,
once, because
like the
there's
full mission.
multiples. From what I've heard, it's a little long, but it's really good. Like, it's a really good boss fight.
Sending some glyphs out to people who redeemed them.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
No, I should actually take over on time again. Will I be able to fit quick thinking?
You probably should be able to.
Yeah,
I
I
assume on a D polarity it would almost certainly fit.
Yeah.
Healing return is useless. Oh yeah, completely. No reason to use it while life strike exists. It's not even because healing return costs more mod capacity, it's because that is a useless way to heal because life strike exists, period. Is the top cheer thing broken? I noticed my 1500 from earlier isn't on there. It might. Oh, you know what?
Oh shit! New
Refresh.
DLC available for Nier Automata.
Yeah, it just came out. There we go. It should be refreshing all that stuff now. A bunch of people's subs rolled over too. Here we go. It should be updating. There we go. It should pop it in there now. Whenever it is out there. Is body noise still the best way to farm endo? Yeah, Yeah, there's nothing they can beat it. Am I showing your Mesa build, or is the video on your channel still up to date? The video on my channel is one mod behind. I formatted once more.
Ooh. I need to get that DLC. Play it tomorrow.
Bruto exists though, no point in any other melee, to be honest. That's absolutely not true, because Atarax. How do you still get energy from rage with quick thinking? Because Oberon heals. If you should have really high strength if you're gonna play as Oberon, otherwise that armor that you get is completely meaningless. So you should be healing like around like 80, 100 a second. And then 80, 100 a second is like about 20 to 30 energy per you losing that life.
Were you ready to go?
That is not making.
The only thing is, I'd have to replace Streamline, and that would put me at 45 efficiency. And that hurts my soul.
Can I fit the full build that I want to fit on these? Because these are great for obliterating. It's close, I think. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, I wish I had these ranked back up. Oh, well, I can rank them back up now. Losing a little bit of well, what level is this mission? Do we know?
I think it's like 40 to 50.
Okay,
Not
so
sure.
that's not even the level
45.
70s we were just fighting then. So in that case, if I and does anyone know off the top of their head what kind of armor this Ambulas has?
I have her scanned, so I'll go look.
Okay, please let me know. Actually, you know what? I have her scanned as well. I will just check. Thank you, though.
Okay.
You should run Expel Corpus instead of Hornet Strike. That's hilarious. Alloy armor. Okay, so weak to radiation.
Ambulance is her because Fraudbeck just said it.
Yeah, Rod decided. So I can go with Heated, and then we'll just go Jolt. Good enough.
Oh, so she's weak to radiation,
Yep.
basically?
Gonna change your donation sound to Groffit? Maybe. That's a really good idea. That's actually fantastic. That might happen. What do you think of the Supra Vandal? We're about to get it right now. Well, these
Well,
look
in that
better.
case, let's take out the Dara Vandal and the Aquex Prime.
Let's go with these.
Because I'm a very upset tree man.
Nice. Vacor Hex, Twin Ricatas for destroying any nullifier bubbles we come across. I'm gonna keep Helios just for the new enemy scans, and then I'm fucking Mesa, not a single pick. Fuck
So
Who's
I should
never.
put that on so that we're all bros glyphs.
Yeah.
Who's the other person talking? Shake and Mittens are here with me.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
Well, there's a hammer shot alert. We should totally go get that, guys.
No.
What damage type is best against Ambulas? Ambulas is alloy armor, so unless you're running all corrosive projections, which we are not, radiation is going to be best. Twin Ricatas have less recoil than Prismatic Ricata. I don't know what to tell you. Secondary's OP. Destroy the Animo process. Hammer shot OP, even though that mod is terrible and should never be used.
Where my Hammer Shot Prime at?
Now that would be OP and required on every critical weapon.
I require.
Very fast Lizette. I love it whenever it's like doing like the weird loading that makes it so your Lizette freaks out and you can move mega speed.
I wish you could always do Mega Speed.
I can only concur with you. I don't remember what Mace's passive is for duels. Is it faster reload?
It's faster reload and accuracy for single. I can't remember. I think dual, the AC weapons, secondaries are accuracy and singles are reloads, I think.
Okay. Either way. Oh wait, no, it wants me to go up.
Oh, dude.
What up?
I'm pretty sure it just basically said that Ergo is the reason why the thing got funded.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, he told us that at the beginning. He funded it so that he could get the information on it so that we could stop it. Which is, like, actually, like, props on Ergo for doing that. Like, that's going out of your way. I get another burst of energy here. That's why I start the fight, like, with the ability to kick out the deeps. Because I am going to be a little weaker than normal because I have these Twin Gurkadas not maxed out.
I need energy too, so I'll just put down a couple pizzas.
Wait, aren't you Oberon still?
Yeah.
Why don't you just let somebody shoot you?
Right, that's fair. But I
One
want to get
second.
there, because I'm a little bit behind. I really like the emblem and stuff this time around. I think it is really good.
Sorry about that.
And
How's the
Sigil's one of
Ambulas
best
Reborn
sigils.
event? This event has been really cool so far. This must be the new area.
Oh, dude, that's cool.
Yeah, having this little overlook
This
point
is
is
in
really
its eye.
dope. Yeah, it looks like they took the old tile and just made it look way fucking cooler. Is that a Corpus Tuck?
What the fuck is that?
This guy fucking ate it. Oh, man. Oh, he got the worst of it. He got the absolute worst part of these Twin Gurkadas right in the mouth.
Oh, it plays the 80s music.
That's good. I'm gonna have to turn the music on after this, because we're gonna do more than one of these runs, right? Alright, he's down, hack him.
I mean, we should do more than one.
I killed it before Helios could... I'm a murderer.
Oh.
And...
I hacked it.
Yeah, we gotta wait.
Oh, right, right,
Yeah,
right.
we just
gotta-
gotta, yeah, we gotta protect it.
Purpose.
This is gonna be the easiest boss fight of all time. They gave Mesa an empty field. They handed me an empty field. Like, this is the optimal facefuck strategy for Mesa. Stand on the highest thing in the area and look around. And the run here was long enough that I have Zeneric active. Fucking game over, man. Will the ship explode? I'm gonna say yes, but I actually don't know.
Oh, right, you can see the big-ass ship in the background.
Yeah, that's apparently his, like, mainstay ship, so...
Here comes the dropship with a special delivery.
Fraud is gonna get the worst of it.
Felt this good since they rebuilt my larynx.
Oh, she's like leaking an aura to tell them where she's at. That's cool.
Yep. Also, that counted as a stealth scan for me, which is kind of hilarious. I think the ship is shooting at me.
Yeah, the capital ship will shoot at you.
Ooh, Midas heals.
We got 2 healers.
Ace is great
Ghost.
for this event. Oh, yeah.
You fool should have finished the job while you had the chance.
I'm not sure if the turrets on that ship are destroyable.
Alright, let's look at that ship.
Well, I mean, we're gonna have to like hack multiple of them in order to get
Oh,
anything to
I know.
happen. It's a cool ship, though. Can I scan that? No.
Hmm.
Can you imagine?
It just vanishes. Rip.
Give Mesa an empty
Alright.
field with lampposts in it. Dear God, have mercy on the corpus.
Dos Ambulus.
Alright, that one's hackable. They're done. That's okay. Well,
Come I can't hack.
you might have to. There might be some weirdness. I killed them like extra speed. Like that one got up and I shot it again. Like sit back down, motherfucker.
Oh hey, turns out 45% efficiency
Yeah.
doesn't hurt my 3 that much. Good to know.
Yeah, I think they fixed something with that. Like with how efficiency works on it, I think it something about that got changed. I'd have to go back and read it again.
I was super not expecting. I wasn't expecting it to be that efficient even at that level.
Yeah. I mean, part of it is because you have rage. Like, I'm gonna assume you do have rage, right?
Yeah, I put rage on, but the enemies aren't shooting me.
Well,
I'm
yeah.
killing them too fast.
Yeah, they did. And this is fucking Mace's paradise over here. This battlefield could not be more in my favor. Imagine spawning that big ass ship in the simulacrum. Oh, that'd be good. How much profit have you made? We did like 60 something tokens, I think, and then we're about to make a lot more. Nope. Don't drop enemies out of the ship. They just fall in. They're dead before they hit the ground, guys. Just so you know.
Hey, don't send enemies over here. I'm the best frame in the game. I'll kick your ass. I got this Supra Vandal. Y'all ain't ready.
Pop more turrets out of your little fucking Condor ship. Here, you know what? I actually need to scan thing. Do I not need to
also
scan
they
it?
changed the amount of failures from the like demo from 6 to 3.
I mean, yeah. It was probably way too easy in testing. They're like, let's make this like anything at all.
Oh, you didn't tell me they dropped all this endo and stuff though.
It had been a bunch of stuff. It was just stuff on the ground, you know. I mean, whenever you shoot enemies, sometimes stuff comes out of them.
Security team deployed?
Oh, the door opened and I killed them all already. Don't worry about it. Dashing, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Bleep bloop. You have achievables? Oh, where do we... Alright, that one's dead. They're both down.
Oh no, I just realized I'm extra mean.
Why is that?
Oberon naturally does radiation.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're actually super right. That actually helps you a bit here.
Why can't I hack it?
I might be killing them too fast.
There we go. It failed. There we go. Let's do it.
Medical, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Your first and last mistake was letting me see you. That's Mesa. It's true. You were on my screen? Well, that's a problem. Larynx is also known as a voice box. What's going on with the big space laser, my dude?
Ow, that hurts.
Is that big damage?
That took like 100 in less than a second. And it went right through my shields. Oof.
Huh. Interesting. I wonder if I can reflect that with my fucking 3. Can you imagine? It hits me and Mace's just like, I don't actually really care. Did you work in this event for the whole clan? Yep. Well, the tokens that I'm gonna get are only for me. But like the Supra Vandal, I think, is a entire clan reward, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, well, it's an end of mission reward, and everyone gets it.
I do not have any spare prime mods. Go ahead, drop these guys. Drop them out of the ship. See what happens. I think I actually already killed the guys they were trying to drop. I think they already did.
Yo, hurt me. You're just gonna give me energy.
Hurt me, daddy?
The daddy memes. That's been a minute.
Some energy from around here. Ooh, there's plenty over here in this field. I ain't even been over here. There's so many mods. Mins, if you haven't been over here, you should come over in this area. There's a lot of stuff just hanging around over there.
Oh shit.
There's some good business over there.
Well, I mean, you're on that side. I'm just over here occasionally killing dudes that come out of where we came from.
Oh yeah, I'm just hanging out in mid basically.
You made your fortune on the backs of others, Floyd.
There we go. Oh shit, my 3 ran out.
You let the birds swing down while the crickets trickle up.
Eat Ambulance success, step 1. Groff it.
Hey, you switched up. You came over here.
One of our engineers commented that
Team's got that one.
is precise.
And now I'm just gonna stay over here.
Ace of
and
plus,
be the
plus Equinox
babysitter.
OTP. Does duration matter much on Oberon? I mean, you don't want to go below 100. I don't think it's like really vital for you to have more than that. Fire the quad laser. They're all dead. But my Moon Clan has so many inactive people who never help with events. Yeah. Like, not
That's
like
what
cutting out people that stop playing is a big problem for clans.
Like, I don't even think the clan strategy should even go that high if I'm being, like, realistic here.
Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, they got smart. They started dropping nullifiers way too late. Oh, I was really hoping I could stand on that. This makes me sad that I can't stand on the Condor.
Rip.
Yeah, you can't stand on it.
That's unfortunate.
Just
Aw.
ride it back to the fucking, like, out of bounds.
It's okay. Petition to play gunshot blind while you air shot enemy. Oh man.
Hacked Ambulas, 7 out of 6.
Good stuff. And is this gonna blow up the ship?
Yeah, I was about to say, are we gonna see some fireworks, yo?
I like hope so.
I know this for certain, Lord. You earned this. I'm sorry, Anima. Execute the Pokemon.
Is that? Oh, laser beams.
Oh, yo, get fucked.
Yeah, wow. Super get fucked. Oh, the get fucked deluxe is going on over there. Well, later.
Adios,
Bye.
muchachos.
And it's gone.
And the extractor right here.
I should have known it was too powerful to leave in their hands. Ambulas proxies still exist, and they are no doubt formidable. But the threat of their super intelligence is now gone. Thank you, Tenor.
Okay, I like how that they made it so that like there can still be Ambulas, they just won't be super smart. Like that was the threat. That's okay.
Contract complete. Great
An Excalibur Neuroptics for your trouble.
Oh yeah.
And 42.
I saw a
and
post claiming Nightmare Mission earned more beacons. If you guys got time, could you test that? We could, if there's like a good mission for that. Ace's greatest enemy is max range mag who spams magnetize. Actually, that's not even true because I don't think Mesa's 4 is affected by mags too. I think Mesa just ignores it completely and is like, I don't need your help to hit
Hey.
targets.
See, we got the thing.
Vandal. Gib.
Jack. I got that.
Goodbye, Dara Vandal. I'll see you later.
Yeah, that's a nice looking gun.
But let me compare first. Yeah, the only thing
Go
that
go
changes
to outer
is the
terminus
ammo
and just do
economy
waves, Muro.
and the accuracy. That's all that changed, but that's perfectly fine.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, more accuracy. That's like a 50% bump in accuracy in a higher mag size. And apparently the reserves have more ammo in them too, so that's cool. Not bad. Here's the big question, how does it look in gold? All gold, everything.
Gold all in my chain.
Ooh. Wow, you actually can't use super dark blacks. You gotta go
Yeah.
lighter than that, or else it looks like it's like literal, like just the pits of nothing.
Wow, my normal teal won't work for this.
Oh, it has the lotus symbol on the back of the magazine. That's nice.
Fun. Ooh, yeah, that's good. I like that. I like that.
And there you go.
That's-
What do you use for your gold color? My gold color is right here in the fire palette. That's a nice gun.
I think I need to be excused. I need to go get some pants.
You gonna be
Oh,
okay
man.
there?
You have no idea how good this thing looks once I found a good teal for it.
Oh, did you just do teal for the base color?
Yes.
Here, actually, I want to see what do we get if we go platinum. Oh, that looks nice. Got that platinum Supra. Yeah, that's good. They need to fix all the other Vandal weapons.
They do.
Pronto.
Do all the challenges to get gold camo. Ah, oh god.
What do we call duty?
We Call of Duty now. Oh yeah, and it looks good in edgelord colors too. That's like a really nice metallic red.
Good.
Yeah, that's some good stuff.
Thank goodness this thing has 2 V polarities to start with.
Yeah, or else it'd be really annoying.
I'm interested to see if it has a different firing VFX or not VFX sound effects.
That's a good question. You already got it in about an
It's
hour?
got
Yeah.
improved sound effects, like, yeah. You ever hear the bass drop on some nice dubstep?
Yes.
This thing is a dubstep gun.
That's
'cause
good.
It's just nothing but bass.
That's good. And then I want to use entropy burst on this thing. Probably.
Yeah,
I don't really think there's any way around it. Like, gives you energy. Like, the status is really nice.
Supra Vandal
Real
well, Supra in general requires that you have entropy burst.
Yeah, there's no real way around it. You know what I wish, though? It's like a raw 20%. I wish that also went into, like, the dual status mods. Because I don't think
Yeah.
it does.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
It goes off the base.
If
instead of the-
Entropy Burst did that with the dual stat mods, I think this weapon would be, like, really, really good. But otherwise, it's probably going to be, like, fine. Which is not bad. I'm okay with a fine weapon. Let's see.
I better unequip carrier so I can see this thing's base.
Like the actual ammo.
Like, yeah, the actual ammo economy. Yeah, we should go do that again.
I can only agree with you. I think I have enough points to go get something from Frode, though, so let's do that. And then...
We need to keep 40,
Minus?
though. Just heads up.
Well, yeah.
Pretty sure we need to keep at least 40.
Was it pre-built? Yep, pre-built with the catalyst and everything.
Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang.
Yep. And then whenever we go back into that mission, we're gonna turn the music off so we get the music for the boss fight. Go look at the new mods. I mean, that's what we're about to do. And then, do you guys want to go with me? We'll just go to the orchestra relay.
Sure.
All right. Yeah, this event,
well, this-
like, very rewarding. And fun. Like, it's been a really fun event. Can I see your Mesa build? Absolutely, I'll show it right after this. Yeah, we got the main prize, which is the Supra Vandal. Which I'm glad that that's, like, easy to get, because that's, like, the main reward. We still gotta turn in Animo beacons and not go below 40.
It's like a reverse freaking index. Where Rathum was good and an index sucked. In this case, pacifism sucks, but this is great.
Yeah.
Taking down a few
Okay, so we can... How many do I have? I only have 65. Well, yeah, well... Wait, why would we do that again? That doesn't earn us any more, does it?
I thought it did, because it only takes away 4, but you get, like, more out of it.
Oh, yeah, because you get... Yeah, you're right. You're right. Well, wait.
Like,
We got 43 last time.
We only earned 3 from doing that?
43.
We got 43 extra?
Oh, well, yeah, if it costs you 40.
I don't know. I'll tell you how many I have.
Okay. As long as the event going on for, it goes until next Thursday, I believe, so a whole week.
Yeah, I have 127,
Okay.
so I'm pretty sure it gave us a significant amount.
We'll do it again, then check how many we have. 20% enemy max health and a 10-meter radius, plus 1 entropy. This
Also,
is an
these
interesting...
augments are going to appear later down the road.
Well, yeah. Like, Blight will come with Red Veil, and then obviously... They'll come from their respective areas.
Man, that ambulance knuckle, oh my.
Yeah,
I'm buying
I
that.
need that. Well, make sure you have the 40 left over to go into the mission, right?
Oh yeah, right, fair enough. I shouldn't
Yeah.
buy that.
I'm gonna feel out that the Sylvan Aegis one is worthless. The Obex one is interesting, and I'll need to test that before really knowing how good it is. If that 10-meter radius is affected by primed reach, this is potentially really, really good for certain builds. Stockpiled Blight is like, no, it's a fucking no. Nah, don't think it's gonna do it. Like, maybe if we get like Kunai Prime and they're amazing, then you would maybe slot this in for the energy you would get, but nah. The Panthera one, 40% chance to disarm enemies. It's not actually that useful. You'd much rather kill them. The Miter one is probably going to see some niche use, but I don't think it's going to make that weapon much better in general. Because, like, the healing is okay, but, like, destroying nullifier fields... If there's going to be an event with a ton of nullifiers, we'll probably see that. And then the voltage sequence, this is one I need to test. Because, like, killing a flying enemy creates a lightning trap from their remains. What counts as a flying enemy is the thing that is going to be the determining factor there, because if that only means, like, Osprey and stuff, that's kind of shitty. But if that means you could be Rhino, pop somebody up with your 4 and shoot them to get this to happen, that might be amazing. So that one needs to be tested. Fulmination is probably not going to do anything for you. None of the secondary launchers are that good, except for the Cull Star, which is okay, but I don't know if you could really drop a mod for 24% blast radius. Aviator doesn't work with Titania, so isn't that good. And Sacrifice doesn't work with Primed Regen, so I don't think there's any reason to ever use this. Yeah. Like, your Sentinel's life is almost more important than yours. Like, players will often be like, let me die, so they can get their Sentinel back. So I don't see any case where Sacrifice would see play outside of... I don't know where anyone would use that.
I forget.
Does it
Leave
affect the
relay, you
Sonic
have to
Core?
leave the squad,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, unfortunately. That is actually a really good question, Jacko. If this affects the Sonic Ore, there is totally merit there. I actually didn't think about if it would affect that energy pulse. That only means Osprey. I tried it out. Okay, well then that, yeah, okay. Then that Lanka mod is trash. That's not enough enemies for that to affect for you to ever use it. And the Parent Sequence Augment, like, effect is not very good. Currently, it doesn't affect the Static Ore or Sonic Ore. That's unfortunate. If it affect, for the Static Ore, I don't think it would see use. But for the Sonic Ore, Sonic Ore, it would make the cut. It would be like, all right, sure. Because Sonic Ore is mostly for CC, and having a larger AoE CC would be pretty good. So the interesting ones here are going to be the Obex one. Obex one and the Miter one might see niche play in like a specific event at some point. And the others, I don't think are going to really see use in general. And like I said, this one with a primed Q9 might do something.
I think that one's mostly aimed for like lower MR players, if
Yeah.
I'm honest.
Yeah, you're probably right. Like,
So I'm not going to say that one's bad.
well, like, it's not awful, but I mean, like if you're at the point where you're getting augments from your syndicate, you're probably past the point where you're using the kunai. But like if you're in this event, maybe. There's maybe a niche for just this event where maybe you're getting that, but 75 is like, that's a lot of investment for a new player. Absolutely, Fab. Hey, welcome, Maniac. I'm doing quite well. Aside from these mods, what are the rewards for the event? We've got the emblem, the sigil, and the noggle up here, and then we get the Supra Vandal from completing the boss fight for the first time. So I'm gonna need to get like at least 4 of these noggles, and we're gonna have to kill a lot of Ambulas for me to get all of these things, because I want to get all of them, even though I think a lot of them are gonna be totally useless. And of course I got to get all the cosmetics. That's just how it goes. And 1 second. I'm actually gonna grab this emblem right now, as 25 won't put me below the 40. It'll put me right at it, so we can definitely see exactly how much we're gonna make from that. Noggle, best thing? Swig, I'm not gonna tell you no. That seems like it. What is the Supra Vandal? It's the Supra, not the Super. That would be this, which is an upgrade to the regular Supra, which is a really fun weapon. What is the currency that's got here and haven't seen it before? That currency is what you get for destroying the new Ambulas. And you can destroy him on any open air mission. He will be dropped in, or by doing the boss fight, which is what we're about to continue to do now. There we go. Oh, the frost in front of you in the relay. Nice call. Can we please see your Mesa and Mesa secondary setup, please? Yep. So I'm leveling these, but this is pretty close to what you're gonna want. Radiation is good against Ambulas' armor, so that's why I have radiation on here. Whenever this would be maxed out all the way, I would have all high damage elementals on here. But these first 5 mods are going in here no matter what. If you spend ammo for the Ambulas boss fight, does it take away amino, or do you spend amino for the Ambulas boss fight, does it take amino away from your overall profit score? Not from your score, not the score for your clan. It just takes away the tokens, I think. And you're gonna get more from killing the Ambulas, so unless you fail the mission, I think it will come out with you making profit. Oh god, hamster. Yeah, then here's my Mesa. 850 total for all the rewards, still like 170 Ambulas, not counting the extra noggles. Okay, that's not so bad. That's only like 1,200 tokens. That's not terrible. Drop it? Yeah, it's a dumb thing in the event, like, starter. The animation set on my Mesa is the Limbo Agile. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring the Supra Vandal with me so we can get some levels in this thing and shoot it a bit.
Bam, bam.
Which should be fine. And then... Does anyone know what that ship we're scanning is under in terms of, like, what it's... I don't remember the name of it. Does anybody remember the name of it?
About the capital ship, or the ship that we...
The ship that we can scan.
It is called the
Condor.
Condor Dropter. Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Okay, so I got the Condor scanned. That's good. Wonder if there's anything else that I'm missing. Oh, the Frigate Eximus and the Corvette Eximus, I think I'm missing these. And also there's... Wait, what the fuck?
There's what?
Fucking... There's like a bugged thing that I have scanned. It's also Ambulas, but it's just a grate on the floor. It's... Oh wait, is this a scan of Ambulas before it spawns in the ground on that platform?
Oh, there's a Condor Storm dropship. That's the one that I think was in the boss fight. There's 2 of them.
Alright. Interesting. I guess I'll still bring... It's here, hold on. Ambu. Yeah, I have the complete scan of this, which is Ambulas properly. And then there's a bugged one. That's this. That's weird. What a weird thing. I mean, okay. Fair enough. I'll just keep bringing Helios then, so that he can get some weird scans. But yeah, then otherwise we should be all good. Why 4 Noggles? 4 seems like a good number to have. I might only get 2, because like realistically I only need 2. Thank you, Gucci. Yeah, and then I'm gonna imagine Seams is gonna come with us again.
He seems to bail.
Oh, okay, that's fine then. There you go, Shake. I invited Rather, who I imagine can go. Pavement Prime. Great Vandal. Can you show the Mesa build again, please? Sure. Left after you first melted it with Peacemaker the first time, what did I miss? We completed the boss fight, got Super Vandal, and we're going to be doing the boss fight some more for some more coinage. And I have exactly 40 tokens right now, so we're going to see exactly how many we get per run.
Oh, you have exactly 40?
Yep.
Yeah.
So if we lose any from this, we'll definitely know. What do you think about the Lanka mod? Useless, only works on Osprey. The Lanka doesn't need any more weird restrictions. Thank you, Dal. I'm actually going to be putting this shirt back up again for anyone who wants it this weekend. So if anyone is looking to get a Brozyme shirt / hoodie, it will be available again this weekend. The final boss like level 200 because the regular ones are weak as fuck. Oh no, these ones are also weak as fuck. Like I'm not even using like a maxed out secondary for Mesa and they die in like a couple shots. Ooh.
Rat-a-tat-tat.
That accuracy increase is really nice for this. I'm feeling that accuracy increase for this actually. That's not bad. That's like a big increase to accuracy. Like that's good. And the extra ammo is like kind of nuts. Hello, Mittens.
Hello.
Design Animo to be a weapon, and I would have never disabled its governor.
Oh god, Cole.
Even with heavy cal, the accuracy is still really good.
Yeah, I imagine so. Heavy kill's not on my... wait, hold up. I can hear a rare crate. Rare crate right here. Not even fucking with you.
And there you go.
Well, I'll be damned.
I'm surprised I could hear that over the music, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that was a reinforced too. Field run, 60-minute credit booster, bunch of credits, some endo. Good shit. Alright. That's fucking sick.
Oh, right, friendship door.
Ooh,
We used to
you
have
know
a good
what?
anti-nullifier
This
weapon
is
now.
this is very anti-nullifier.
Damn. I have like
Oh fuck, there's a
1,600 in the reserve.
there's a Scrambus or something there. Fuck them.
I got him.
The Glass designed an AI in fraud and your office confirming the AI could run rampant and it's the production system is unmanned, you basically end up with Terminator. True. Fuck all of those enemies. Yeah, I feel Super Vandal is like kind of impressive, honestly. Like, considering the status chance and, like, this amount of increased accuracy is a lot more important than it seems like. It's gonna need a lot of testing, but that's kind of fine. Also, 1 second. So that I can... We're gonna turn off the music and get this fucking boss fight music in here. Just because I want to hear it, because it's 80s as fuck. Yeah, plus the energy from the Supra Vandal with the Augment is really nice too. I could see this seeing a lot of use from me on a lot of Warframes. Actually, you know what? This might actually be perfect for Ivara. If you silence it. Because then she'd have an anti-nullifier weapon that can give her armor and is, like, really accurate. Although... Or, did I say give her armor? Give her energy is what I meant.
Hey, bros, I think you need to get a little bit closer.
Okay, 1 second. Making it so I can see chat again.
Yeah, Shake, look at this pretty teal.
I can't because an ambulance is in my face.
I say as Ambulas appears. It is such a good looking gun.
It is very nice. Also, yeah, style points are pretty up there right now. Last hour recap, we did the event. If you could actually keep throwing it at us all day, I'd really appreciate it, actually. Actually, wait, the moment we down it the first time, we get... Like, we get a beacon, right? Like, the moment it goes down the first time, right?
Yeah, we got
When
3.
you hack it, you get the beacon.
So, should we let them hack it back? For more beacons?
I wouldn't. Because I swore earlier someone hacked it back by chance, and she didn't drop anymore.
No, I just mean so that they can take a failure, and then we'll get another Ambulas worth of, actually, no, because if we only fail one, never mind, that doesn't work, actually. I think they planned for it not to be a thing you can, like, get a little extra from. Because then you'd have to, yeah, because we went 1 over the cap for the last part, but just by, like, doing full completion. Repeat the same action over and over and over again? That's what farming is called, yes.
Damn. They all just sort of vanished.
Who did?
I saw so many corpses.
Oh,
come off
yeah.
that ship.
Yep, that just rains corpses. You know, Mesa. I love how it deploys its turrets late. Would all 4 dual stats on the Supra Vandal with his Augment make it a good status weapon? I feel like you'd only want to use, like, 2. Well, yeah, you want damage, of course. But, like, if you only want 1 elemental to focus your procs, like, you'd want to only use, like, 2 of the status elementals. So it depends on whether or not you want focus procs or not. Yeah, the Augment is going to give you, like, an enormous majority of your status.
It's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
You know what my question is? Why are these, like, baby's first hack on, like, these advanced super weapons?
It's to make it easier, I guess, for people who might not be as good at the hacks.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, they could at least be the stage 2 ones. Although, I guess if it's the same Ambulas, like, across all, like, levels in the early game, then the hacks would need to be easy for new players. But the Supra Vandal only had 5% status, so does the Augment raise the status chance? The Augment raises the status chance considerably. And it makes it so it gives you energy. Which is, like,
It's a
the best
flat
status prop.
20%.
Like the best proc is on the Supra's Syndicate mod, so like even if it was not like even it could be less status chance than this and you might still use it just because like the energy burst is really good. So it acts like 25% status chance, but dual stats just scale off the base 5% status. Yeah, and multi-shot helps with that too. Deploy your turrets. Do it. And they're gone. Nope, no turrets. They got to fire like once. Now they're done. Alright. Updated color scheme video when? Not sure. What's the best place to farm the event currency? We were at Outer Terminus and it worked out fantastic. We did like 30 waves and now we're at the boss already. Although my clan was already a bit progressed, so you might have to go a little farther than that. Like we were already pretty close to full completion, so like whenever I finally got on today, we just finished it up real quick. But that didn't take very long. Like we got the rest of the event done in an hour. How long would you guys say it took like the clan collectively to do the event? Like maybe like 4 hours?
I'd have to say
It dropped at 11
Dropped
in
at
the
11.
morning.
11 in the morning. So like six or 7 hours then I guess. Maybe like generate. That's like a push towards the higher end I guess. I would say probably between like 5 and 7 hours to complete the event for our clan. Thank you, RD. Did you get amino nav coordinates from this battle?
Yes.
Yeah. Each one gives you the drops. Nope, Ambulas is deed.
Now I gotta come over here and collect these beacons.
We get those 24, and then the last wave we get 18. So yeah, if we're spending, I think we'd be better off just doing a defense for these, right?
I'm not sure. If I still have 100, like if I have over 127 or like 4 below that, then I'll know for sure.
Yeah. And I came in with exactly 40, so I'll know exactly how much we're making or not. I'll hack you with bullets. Mesa 2015. Does Mesa's 4 have a range limit? It has a hard lock on 50-meter range. Which is pretty good. What is the clan reward if there is one? The Supra Vandal is a clan reward, which I'm using right now. It's a significantly improved Supra. Like, the accuracy increase is incredibly noticeable.
Apparently, there's new ospreys because my Helios just scanned one.
Yeah, there's a couple floating around here. I'm probably killing them a little faster than we would want. So apologies.
Like, I didn't even notice until Helios was like, I can scan this.
Yeah. I mean, that's why we take Helios, though, to these new things. Because Helios knows when an enemy's new, even though they are just a recolor. The Spoiled Strike raise slash proc damage. Yes, it does. People will still complain that the damage is the same. The accuracy increase is functionally more damage. Plus the enormous magazine size increase. Like, that's a pretty big bump.
You've got an increase to ammo economy.
Yeah.
And you've got an increase in accuracy, so it's automatically more damage.
Isn't that 400 or so more reserve, or is it even more than that? I don't remember the reserve of the regular Supra.
If I'm correct.
Yeah, I don't remember how much the reserve on the regular Supra is.
You let the burden swing down, while the credits trickle.
I got a rare mod. Oh, hey, Combustion Beam. I haven't seen one of those in a little while.
All we need is one more Ambulas to be returned to the drop.
At least these guys are right next to each other.
Yeah, that's actually really nice for us.
Yeah, thank goodness. You come over here and reap the rewards.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Yeah, it seems like we would only get 36 for this, but if we don't act like if we only need to have 40 of them to come here, then that means this is the best bar none. But it depends on whether or not we're spending them, you know.
Oh god.
Yeah,
That laser
Laser
almost
hit
hit
me. Destroy me, please.
You're chasing the attack?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Come here. I want you to obliterate me.
You alright? Suicidal tendencies.
It was chasing me the whole time.
Are
so
you
I was,
are you allowed to switch clans? I think clans locked up. I could be wrong on that, but
They
I'm
locked up.
pretty sure they locked.
I got like 200 energy out of that. That was worth it.
Nice. Wait, is that why you were chasing it? You're like, please hit me.
Yes.
Yeah, how is that quick thinking working out on him? That should make you like almost impossible to kill.
I haven't gotten below my health,
Okay, that's good.
so take that for what you will.
Yeah,
Then again, these are like level 30.
yeah,
Some are.
they're not really very threatening. I think we're gonna end up doing the Oberon math for his increased energy pool on stream because like that's like really important. Oh, hopefully my estimation is correct, and that puts him at about the EHP, where he can actually survive at like sortie level way more easily.
You're done, fraud. This ends now.
It only took one this time. But we still got the animo from both.
Yep.
They will not take this away from me. They will not win. They've not earned it.
What's up, CXT?
I know this for certain, fraud. You've earned this. I'm sorry, Animo.
How much damage does your Mesa do? Well, right now I'm using like a not even maxed out secondary build. Usually I do like hundreds of thousands a second without even ramping up.
Eject it now.
boom.
They dead. That is fun to watch.
Once my pride and joy has been destroyed, I abandoned the project when I fled the corpus. I should have known it was too
What is the larynx?
to leave him.
The larynx is the mini boss Corpus Proxy. It's like a small
42
jackal,
animo?
right?
Yeah, so we got 42.
So it just depends on whether or not we're spending any.
As far as I know, we're at least spending 4.
Yeah. Let's jump onto the relay and see how much we all got. There's no other way to check, right?
Yeah, I don't think there's any other way.
Okay. Yeah, I went in with 40, so we'll know exactly how much you get from the boss fight. Hopefully it's not 2, because in which case we're never running that boss fight again.
I'd still run it. It's fun.
So who's the dumbass sending more Ambulas down to you? That's actually an automated facility that's producing Ambulas. As far as I'm aware.
The Corpus are lazy, so they make machines to do their work for them.
They make machines to make machines, which is how you get Terminators! A bad fucking scene, man. Yeah, you spend 40, so I got 2 from that. Okay, so after you do the boss fight once, you should never do it again.
Beacons have much value for us. They hold clues to some of
That's actually really shitty.
intellectual property.
Like, that actually really sucks. Why would they make that way?
Recorded by one man. Allow me to copy them, and I will reward your generosity with a selection of fine items.
Is it a mess that left the assembly line on then?
Good fortune, Tenno.
Alright, yeah, earning like nothing from actually doing like the super fun boss fight kind of sucks.
Yeah, I went from 127 to 129.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate that that's a huge waste of time. Oh well. Defense then?
Yes,
do we want to do an optimized group?
I mean, I need to go eat,
Okay.
so I'm gonna be dipping out.
Okay.
But it was fun, so I'll sketch you later.
Later, Shake.
See you, Shake.
Oh boy.
Not a problem, critical. Best way to farm them is outer terminus. One will show up every wave if you wait to kill the last person. One will show up every wave if you wait on the last person.
That's slow in a way, though.
Yeah, that's super
I'd
slow.
rather just kill them all.
Yeah, I mean, how long do you have to wait?
Neurodes.
Are any of those mods must-buy status? No. I mean, like, Aviator, if you don't have it for collector's purposes, is not... Like, all the ones that are augments for weapons are going to be coming to the Syndicate, so you can totally wait on all those.
I'll tell you one thing for free. I'm taking Equinox.
Yeah, that's definitely going to be a bonus. I feel like, depending on what map you get, I feel like Spiva, double Equinox, Frost? Probably? Because you can kill Ambulas. Like, if you all bring Corrosive Projection, Ambulas will die from anything. You'd fucking push him over with a light breeze, so... You have to wait an eternity? Yeah, fuck that noise. Yeah, let's get this music back on. How effective is Outer Terminus? I got 100 beacons in an hour, running Sao, Neptune over and over again. We did like a half an hour and got like 60-some on Outer Terminus, so I'm going to say that would be better. Do the Ambulas consistently drop on Corpus Defense? On Outer Terminus, they do. I don't think you put the alert up on Pluto. What's up, DD? Tuning in on my lunch break. How's the boss tree work? The boss is fun. The event is going to be some grindification, though. We already got the Supra Vandal, but why not just do Despina on Neptune and do excavators while waiting for them to spawn?
The enemies scale a ton.
Well, yeah. I mean, you could do Despina. We could also just do... Wait, why don't we just go to Huracan?
Because it's infested.
Oh,
There
right,
has to
right.
be
It is,
Corpus.
right. It's not the map, it's the Corpus themselves.
I honestly just suggest we keep doing Outer Terminus.
Yeah, that'd probably be best. Oh, Kidion, thank you for buying a Platinum bundle.
Platinum bundle.
He bought one of the Platinum bundles from the stream, because he wants more crates for the emotes. I don't think you put an alert on YouTube. I did not put an alert up on YouTube, that is true.
I would probably do that, but see, here's the thing. I got a 75% off the other day.
Nice.
Like, me and my friends group, within a week, all of us got 75% offs. It was kind of stupid.
Yeah. Hello, Dark Wolf. I heard only 3 can spawn in one mission. Is this true? That is not true of defense. We got one like every 3 waves. Long until this event comes out for consoles? No idea. Probably a couple weeks at least. Now they mention you two, what happened to the multi-stream? I'm partnered with Twitch and I'm no longer allowed to multi-stream. How do you set up the black thing? I tried doing it, but I gave up, so I just framed a picture of Ember's ass instead. Please send help. Oh my god. It's just the positioning. You just gotta fiddle with it until you got it right. Mine's right here. Can I fit another mod on here yet? I can. I should really put Toxin on. There we go. Wish owns Brozime now. That is not the case. Nice, Dark. Interception or defense on Pluto is really the fastest way to do it. It takes a while. Yeah, we could try the interception. I think the defense would be better, though, because it's a lot more focused.
Yeah, you guys are wrong. PE is the one that owns Bros, not Twitch.
And then Shake is out. Her region chat is great. Great that you can turn it off. Lift survival on Venus. Oh yeah, you know, we could do a Visure if there's one up for Corpus stuff. That might be the best way to get a lot of different things done. Is V Prime open air? Let's check.
Oh, rip. You send me another invite? It's failed to, like, join.
Yeah, I got it.
I don't know why it's done that a lot lately.
Not crazy. V Prime's on Venus, right? Am I nuts?
I think, but it's you really don't want to do anything below level 40 because you won't get
Yeah.
the max amount.
Well, yeah, but if we're popping relics at the same time, that just is efficient. Oh, there it is. It's just down here. Oh, that's on a ship anyway, so nah. That's not open air. I was just looking on the planet. Is Outer Terminus a Visure right now? You're kidding. Wow. Outer Terminus is totally a defense Visure right now.
Well, I know what
Wow. We're going to run it for a half an hour, and then we're going to run it for an hour.
Wait, how much time we got on it?
It's got 42 minutes, so we can pop 2 runs. We can do a reset. Alright. That's as good as it's gonna fucking possibly get, so we know what we're doing now.
Do about 10 waves and then do an hour?
I mean, 10 waves isn't gonna take us a half an hour.
You're right.
We'll keep track
What
of it.
is it, though? Is it Neo or Axie?
It's Axie.
Good to know.
Yeah, double value right there. Let's see here. I'll probably end up going as Nova. But I'm going to open reserves for anyone else who would like to go. And then we're going to need, like, Frosts and Equinoxes. Frost and an Equinox, rather. So those are open now. And we don't necessarily need an Equinox. Like, we can do just one Equinox, and that'd be A-okay. Oh, there we go.
Speaking of Equinox, where the hell is her alternate helmet that they're coming out with?
Probably will come with the Tenogen that's been taking big long time.
I need it.
Yeah. I need all these things. Please look at region chat. I literally have it turned off, so now I'm good. Slime haircut. It's true. Is the Supra Vandal good? I definitely would put it in my good category, yeah. I'll have to max it out and see if it can fit into great, which there's potential.
There's only one problem that people are going to have with it that I can see. It's MR10 lock.
Yeah. I mean, okay, let's be fair, though. The rifle category is not very competitive. Like, within the rifle category, like, it's a weak competition, so I think it can probably make it. Maybe. Depends. Nice, Sachi. Why do you turn off region chat? There's nothing valuable to be gleaned from region chat.
It's cancer?
Yeah. There way I could totally spend 100k Zyme Diamonds to give away a Roseime Glyph? There is not. One of the mods asked people to stop spamming Groffit, and the entire region channel is just spamming it. It's a kickfest. Dude, that's just dumb shit. I'm mostly just gonna need to be getting rid of nullifier bubbles, so this is A-okay. And I've got toxin radiation damage, so this is fine. Yeah. These are both anti. I could probably bring... What do we got? Equinox. Equinox, Mesa. One of us has got to go Frost. I guess I can go Frost. Well, one of us doesn't have to go Frost. I could go Limbo. Did I go Limbo? Also, Sauce, thank you for buying the Prominence bundle. I appreciate it. Is EE considering to make it so we automatically pick up mods, energy, etc. without vacuum? They're almost certainly not considering that. Like, if they're not considering, like, adding fucking universal vacuum, there's no way they're considering that. Like, going Limbo could be fun. There we go. And full stop with my slightly lower range, which is good. I can just hang out in full stop. That means I'm gonna need to bring... I'll bring the Supra Vandal just for leveling purposes, and because it's stylish. Look how good this weapon looks. And you know what? I think I need a darker blue for its energy color. And that just doesn't show up very well. It's like really hard to see the blue of the energy color. Kind of unfortunate. Does white look?
Wait, on Supra?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need a darker color.
Yeah. Wait, like, red even work? No, I can't even get through the gold. Oh well. Oh wait, that's what that color is. Okay. So that's gonna... I'm gonna keep that blue. That'll do it. What is this one changing?
Your gold actually looks really good on that.
It's a very good gold. I'll keep the blue up top too. That'll kind of balance that out a little bit. And
That's what I have to do.
Spira is good for memes, but I'm gonna bring the Euphona because it's way more efficient. And the Atarax because of course I'm gonna bring the Atarax. And I don't need to bring Helios. So I'm gonna bring Helios anyway. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna bring Carrier.
I've heard that with Carrier, the ammo reserves go from like 1600 to straight up 2k.
I believe it.
It's kind of stupid, but amazing.
There we go. And I finally maxed out my Carrier survivability, so that's good stuff. And are there anything else I need to bring? No, we should be good. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, so I'm just gonna be on like hardcore defense mode. No one is allowed to touch the defense object. What do I? Oh, these are Aclex Prime ones.
I'm Equinox.
I mean, yeah.
I'll poke it.
And you have your Super Vandal, I can only presume, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you're gonna be ruining that shit. Why do you put Striker? Wait, did I have Striker there? There shouldn't be a Striker in there. Oh, you know what? I think I have Striker in there for testing. 1 second. I totally did. It doesn't matter if I don't have it. I don't remember what I was gonna put in there instead. I was testing a weapon.
All I've got in mine is the Augment and then Heavy Cal, Split Chamber, and Serration. Because that's all I could fit.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
I was gonna hang out in the rift. I have unlimited energy. Fuck you.
Woo.
That was you almost
Sneaky
you
elevated,
yeah
the
almost
elevated.
got squished. Oh, I wish we had middle, but that's okay. How big is my AoE? About the size I want.
Alright. So I can get...
Alright, I'm in the fucking protection zone.
I forget, I regen energy if I'm also in your rift, right?
Yes, you do. Even while you're channeling. Also, you remember, your powers totally work from here.
Even outside?
Yep.
Oh my god, they do.
They totally do. Oh man, you know what? Actually, wait. I think we still have a Mesa. Yeah, sneaky. Just fucking hang out inside the bubble and ruin fucking lives, because you can fire in my rift. Your bullets don't get stopped by the time stop. Also, remember there is time stop in the rift. Please don't break that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Yeah, sneaky can just fucking hang out in here. Mesa and Limbo are good friends. Thunderdome Limbo is best Limbo. Energy even when channeling? Yeah, that's one of the perks of Limbo, is that he gives you a little energy even when you're channeling. One of the best things about him. Oh, Dragon, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh, can he really not? That sucks. You can't pick up Reactant while you're in... Oh, well, it's not really going to matter, because I'm going to pick up between waves, but... Still. Also, I have fucking 2,300 total rounds for this. That's absurd.
I like how my shots are still frozen from earlier.
Oh, yeah. What's your ship skin? I have the Lizette Prime. Armored. What do you think of the Supra Vandal so far? I really like the accuracy increase. That's probably, like, the biggest thing about it. The extra ammo is really nice, of course. But the extra accuracy is what's going to really push this thing to being, like, a really good weapon. Plus, the augment it has always been good, because it gives you fucking energy, like, which is just, like, the fuck you want. Like, that's really fucking good. Fireworks!
The amount of time you can hold down this trigger is not okay. That's mean.
Got Ambulas coming in.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm drop. Dead. Got him. Ow, I'm hurting. Run away.
Allow me to show you what she can do to these
How many anemo was that?
Should have been
Alright,
5.
6.
Oh, was it
It's
six? 6 right
and
off
we're
the
not
bat?
even past wave 5, so that's
Wonderful.
even more
It is a
efficient.
critical mass of understanding where
Because usually you have to wait after round 5.
things did not turn out so
I should have brought Naramon for the ultimate cheese. Oh well.
critical tactical data to analyze, while simultaneously giving us a clue
I
to
brought
its mission.
I brought Zenrek because energy.
Hmm. Yeah, like I'm Limbo, I don't give a fuck. I'm probably just gonna hang it up here on, like, just overlooking my bubble. Just because, like, I'm in here indefinitely, and then I can just pop out of the rift at any time and just shoot bubbles that I see. My Supra Vandal got corrupted.
No.
Yo, what up?
No.
Yo, what up?
That's just mean.
It is mean. I can only agree with you. Fuck you.
Oh, that enemy stopped. Okay.
This is stupid. But I also love it. This is lowering my accuracy rating a lot. Like, how close am I to 0? That's what I want to know. Can you imagine if there was a Nidus here, how high I could get my accuracy, though? Fuck all of these enemies.
Oh, hey, Markor Oberon helmets. Alert. That's like the good one.
Oh yeah,
Unless you're
the
one of
Markor is
people who
nice.
likes Oryx.
Is Oryx the one that's his
It's the one that makes him
yeah.
look like a deer.
Oh yeah, that one. I don't know. I mean, Oberon's helmets are kind of
Markor
good.
is-
I like the deluxe one personally.
I don't.
Oh?
I think it's too round.
I mostly just like the materials on it. Just over here hanging out, not giving a fuck.
Yeah, that's the. I don't like the Tenojin one either, though.
The
'Cause it
Destria?
has
The one that just
same
got linked?
problem.
This one?
It seems too round to me.
Oh, yeah, that's the unicorn helmet. I'm not much for that thing either. You have an Oberon build? I'm still going to be messing with Oberon because he recently changed. We're going to be doing the math for his quick thinking stuff.
I have an Oberon
today.
build that I can throw in chat probably after this.
Cool. What all are you using? Like, do you remember your percentages?
I've got over 200 power strength because I increased my blind rage to a max. And 155 duration. I want to say like 145 or 160 range. And then my efficiency is like Gonzo.
Takes her first steps into the field. You must be thinking, if I work hard and sacrifice as fallback,
Yeah, Limbo can just be like, nah. Like, I'm just gonna get rid of any nulls I see, but like, we're already doing such a good job of that, I don't even need to leave the rift most of the time.
yes.
I mean, with this accuracy, I can shoot a nullifier from across the map.
Is it kind of bad that I feel like Limbo is like a lazier Frost?
He is.
Like, for this?
I'd say he is.
Enough of those. We'll be able to find where Beck is hiding.
You can color the Supra Vandal? Yup! Yeah, they made it colorable, which is fucking awesome. Hopefully they're going to go back and change all the old ones, but they said they were probably going to do that on a dev stream, so I can't wait for that. Oh, here, let me... There you go. Those guys were dead over there.
Yeah, that was a radiant.
I'll take this. How was Super Vandal? Pretty good. The accuracy increase is really impactful. Thankfully, this event isn't super grindy. I can do 400 on my own pretty easy and get the mods I want. Yeah.
I just hope that after the event's over, the boss fight doesn't require,
Yeah, because that would suck.
because that would really suck.
Yeah, this one's fine. How do I get the Super Vandal? What mission? Once your clan has built up the amount required to get to the boss fight, you can just do the boss fight once, and that gets you the Super Vandal. Change older weapons requires a retexture because rather than being a single texture as it is now, you need to break it up into colorable sections and apply those to color channels. It'll be a while. Yeah. It's fine if it's a while. I just hope that they're going to do it.
Honestly, my only problem is that the accents on this don't exist.
Yeah, it's like really, it's not broken up into very many colors. Oh, like just the main colors being changeable really fucking helps a lot. Because a lot of times I don't want to use like Wraith or Vandal weapons purely because it's like neither of these are like a matching color scheme for me, you know?
I mean, I've always kind of loved the dark turquoise color of Vandals.
Yeah, well that's because you love like teals and stuff.
Yeah, but I agree by proxy because Wraith weapons exist.
Yup. And those don't match like anything that you've got basically.
And even more specifically, that Harkonar armor set that I want to use so bad.
Yup, because it's got
That
good
exists.
patterning on it. It's just fucking all red and black.
Like, it looks pretty, but it's edge.
Yep.
It makes me feel like I'm listening to Linkin Park and I'm 14 again. But we'll see how they fix the colors on them as time goes.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Why is it various artists want you? I think that's probably what it is. Probably various artists. It's probably too many to list. I don't know. That Monster Cat did that. I didn't. Is your Limbo build the same as your Limbo rework video? Yep. Yeah, this is my full stop build.
I hear that dropship. Come on.
The nullifier up there.
I didn't get enough in. It's fine.
That's okay.
Her first steps into the field. You must be thinking.
Unfortunately for you, Fraud, your thing didn't even get steps. It got a steppa, like one, maybe. Generously, it got one step.
And that's only because I didn't one-shot it, because I must not have had enough damage stored up.
Yeah, well, it's because it has armor. Armor really fucks up your stored damage stuff. Oh, that actually kind of sucks. I don't want to be a corrupted limbo. Being a corrupted limbo like actively fucks with my plan here. Because I'm at a very specific range. And now I'm at this range.
Oh no!
Yeah. Can you imagine a max range corrupted limbo though? Now that is some Zawada though.
I actually wasn't
Interesting.
saying oh no to that. I was saying oh no because my super got corrupted.
Oh. Yeah, game over, man. Game over. They added the color changes to Vandals. Not all Vandals. I think it shows this one. Pretty sure.
Just
I don't
this
know.
one, because I tried out the Dara and I tried out the Snipetron and it didn't work.
Do you recommend to move to a smaller clan? I'm on PS4, by the way. Only if your clan is super inactive. Because if they're very inactive, then like there's no reason to be there.
I wish they got rid of the recoil on this thing.
What, on the Supra?
Yeah.
Oh, its recoil is totally manageable.
Yeah, I'm probably just being a big baby. You fire so much, it's like, damn.
You have XCal Prime? Yes, indeed I do. Do traces get affected by boosters? I don't think so. Wait. No, actually, no, they don't. Did they used to? I know they used to be affected by the Smita.
I mean, they might still be, but I don't notice it because I always have a booster running.
Yeah. You researching the dojo as with the Ignis Wraith? Nope.
That's fine though, because the statue counts for mastery.
Does it really?
Yeah.
I had no
think
idea.
It's like 5k mastery for a gold.
That's fucking sick. That's a way better way to do it than to have the research have the mastery. Are you excited for XCal Umbra? I have nothing really to say about XCal Umbra. Like, unless we know what the hell that even actually means, like, it's just, like, it doesn't mean anything. Like, that's like asking me if I'm excited for a movie that doesn't even have a trailer. Like, I have no idea if I'm excited for that.
Legitimate question: are you excited for the Zenith since it got buffed?
Yeah, I want to check that thing out. I think it's gonna be a pretty good weapon considering its buffs.
It's pretty mean. I like it a lot because you can get 100% status with it.
Oh, good.
It requires 4 gold stats, but the fact you can is good enough.
Ah, damn it. Their level's gotten high enough. Wait, what the hell is my Euphona doing? Sorry, excuse me, 1 second, Euphona.
Moranino. Amino. I can't say that word. Animo.
Can you see my tracers on my Euphona?
See your what? On
Like
your
the
phone?
tracer rounds on the Euphona when I'm firing? Are they in like
Yeah.
a super wide spread right now?
A little bit.
When I'm ADS, they're all together. Is there a huge blind fire penalty on the Euphona? That I would not have noticed because I'm always ADS with this thing, I guess.
I'm not sure why that would be the case, but who knows? I know one thing. This thing's gonna be ready for a Forma by the time we get out of here.
Yeah. Should probably leave at 15. So that we can get back in here again.
Yeah.
There's a blind fire accuracy penalty. Seems like a really big one. Oh yeah, all four. Oh yeah, we do all have Crow's projection. Why does Ambulas have armor still? That can't be right.
Mine didn't on my end.
Okay, maybe that's a weird thing. I thought I was seeing Ambulas with armor.
Wait. I have a theory.
Go on.
Whenever Amulus comes around, do me a favor and like stay out of your rift and then go in your rift.
Okay.
So I want to see if that might be it.
That would be the dumbest ever. You plan to stream the Neo DLC? We are absolutely going to be streaming the Neo DLC for sure. Does Supra Vandal have any innate polarities? It has 2 V polarities innately.
Real good. You're gonna be able to put Serration and Split Chamber on immediately.
Yep.
Or
Which
in
is
my
really
case,
nice.
Heavy Caliber.
Well, yeah. You didn't do Split Chamber instead of Heavy Cal first?
Oh no, I did all 3.
Oh, okay.
But I put that in one of the V's.
Okay. Yeah, we should... Extracting on 15 should be enough time, and if it's not, like, that's not a huge deal. They're in the same dimension you are right now, and I've been comparing your speed with ours. We wait with 1 mob. Life Weld by our Blessed Trin for the Ambulas. We've done 4, and the time you're doing 2. That's fine. We're doing slow waves.
Semi-slow. Because there are 2 Equinoxes, but... Alright, are you out of your rift?
Yeah.
I don't... Alright, I see armor. Yeah, that has nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Noted.
Yeah, it's that enemy should not have armor. That's super weird.
Maybe it's because she's a boss? Technically?
No, because you can strip Kella's armor and stuff, right?
Right. And that is weird. Maybe it's a glitch that they'll patch out.
Yeah, it might be a bug.
Because I know when Supra originally got in people's hands, it had no polarities.
Yeah.
I have to exchange that.
Great less former to invest. Good thing, because I'm almost all cases Vandal's race don't come with extra polarities. Yeah.
I forget, how do I heal things like my Sentinel as Equinox?
You have to use your Night Form mend. They're just like switch to Night Form and just do a maim, essentially. Works the same way. It's just healing instead of damage. Which I know that's really dumb. And instead of doing that, what Mend should do is it should be an AoE of healing, and like you constantly like store up, but it just heals anyone in the vicinity whenever they need healing. That's what it probably should do. But whatever. That would make that ability way more useful. It would make the things Night Equinox does make way more sense.
Yeah, there we go. That worked.
Yep.
I don't know if I'll take Equinox again because I'm getting really low at health at points. Kind of spooky.
I'll probably just go. Do you want to go Frost and I'll go Mesa?
Alright, yeah, that works. Try that. Because I really like Frost.
Yeah, I just felt like we were clearing a lot faster whenever I was Mesa.
We've also got a Mesa in here though, so I don't know what that means. Oh no!
What up?
Don't
Oh
do
man.
that to my Equinox.
I got really oh yeah, you got Corrupted Equinox. See, Corrupted Equinox is a good thing. Corrupted Limbo is not. I just got it again. Does the Vandal Supra have more damage at all? It has a higher magazine size and way more accuracy, so functionally it has more damage, but no
Higher
actual
mag
damage
size,
increases.
Higher ammo, maximum, and higher accuracy.
What'd you do to Hydroid to make him S rank? I would not make Hydroid S rank. I have a rework video for Hydroid on my channel, though, to get him to A rank. Later, Outback.
This is the most.
Easy to ask a question, but didn't hear you
unnecessary.
answer. Does it get answered at end? There is not a question. I've answered all the questions that have gone through. All I have right now are the reserve slots for Sneaky and Elden. To a rank or to rank A? Rank A. Best place to farm Moroccan cells? If you just need a couple very fast, I'd probably go to Tethys on Saturn and kill Sargus. But if you want to like do like a more long haul farm, the best place to go is probably going to be Draco on Ceres. If I'm remembering that right, which I think I am.
Yeah, Draco is still a good place to farm Oracle cells. It's also a good place to get Ash.
Which is a room on the hat. You're nothing, basically, Kooky? It depends on what weapon it's for. There's a ton of factors that go into it. What are the different sub-symbols for, and what does each mean? The black symbol is a, like, first month sub, and then it goes up to the third month, and then the 6 month sub. So it's basically like a veterancy thing. Like how long you have been around on the channel. And sub.
Oh. So you didn't change the actual logo or anything, it's just really small. I forgot that normal subs are like the black box.
Yep.
Corpus investors. Ready for a surprise.
She's up in the sky? Never mind.
Reborn. Ambulas. Allow me to show you what she
What did it do? Oh, it was following me. Okay, good.
volunteers.
Men like Thought Beck are the reason
Do you get corrupted, or can you not control that? It's whenever you pick up traces,
to allow
and then one of your items will randomly become corrupted. Unfortunately, I keep getting limbo, which is not good for me, because I want the shorter range. The foe appearance as Ambulas learns from every encounter. Look over an hours is shooting at a wall.
Oh, dude, I just noticed the way they place the lotus symbol is really smart because you can see it while you aim down sight.
Oh yeah.
That is nice.
Corrupted Banshee is insane. Oh yeah, Corrupted Banshee's fucked up. Where have the Tenno met Frode Beck before? Frode Beck, you meet him during the Archwing quest. And I think
Yeah, I
I think
forgot.
Frode Beck is Darvo's father.
He is. Apparently, canonically, he is anyway.
Yeah. Chillin', thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. It's great face fucking ambulances. True. Shit, Darvo's daddy. Yep. Actually, does Darvo say his dad's name whenever we rescue him at the very beginning of the game? That might be the case.
I think it was in an event.
Probably.
Because I don't remember any of that. And I've actually played the beginning of the game recently-ish.
Ursa hanging out over here. For some reason I'm seeing 2 rift bubbles. Oh yeah, that's a desync thing that could happen.
Unless you can
Alright, yeah, let's peace out so we can restart this thing. I'm gonna switch back to Mesa. Family reunion operation win. Oh sure, I'll take that. Ducats, why not? How good is regular Rhino? He's one of the best Warframes in the game. I think it was the event for Darbo. Would you recommend Persona 5 to someone even if they've never played a Persona game before? As long as you like JRPGs, absolutely. You don't need to have any previous experience with the Persona franchise in order to enjoy that game. It's like very loosely connected at best. Why is the Ambulas trailer 80s themed? Because the 80s theme is cool. I just got the Vandal in about 45 minutes. About right. Hey, my Super Vandal hit max too. Awesome.
Forma time.
What is the status on the free-to-play series? I'm going to be restarting it on a new account because the beginning of that account's life, like, so much changed already that it's not worth continuing. Best way to farm regular Rhino? Go to Venus and just kill Jackal. All any of the like starter frames are okay at it. Of the starter frames, Mag is the worst at it, but like Volt and Excal will have absolutely zero problems taking down Jackal. And sure. Good enough. And then I don't think I can fit anything else into here. These have Toxin on them already, which is more than enough. No, that wouldn't save me enough. Okay. That's good. And then I'm going to bring Tax on. We're probably going to go for a while. And yeah, that should be good. How much longer do we have on that one? Okay, we got like 6 minutes to start it back up. What would you do to Mag to make her equally as good as Excal or Volt? I have an entire rework video on Mag as well. Excal has Exalted Blade and Volt has Invulnerability Shields. Those are the noteworthy things against Jackal. It's also worth noting that if you use a melee weapon with Volts too, you can totally just jump into his chest and melee him to death. That's what I did on the first free-to-play through. I was like, oh, I'm Volt and I have this, so I'm just going to beat the shit out of you. How do you get the Super Vandal? If you complete the first part of the event for your clan, which will have a certain ranking depending on the size of your clan, or there is a solo one that is significantly lower,
Right.
then you just do the Animo Processor mission once and you get the Super Vandal. And you have plenty of time to get that done.
I just remembered somebody was asking for an Oberon build.
Yeah, throw that in the chat. I'm gonna vote on this, and then I'll be right back. I'm gonna fill up this water and probably grab another bottle also. I'll return in a moment. Timer gets low min. Turn it up, okay?
All right. Anyway, here's my Oberon build for anybody that wants it. It only took like 4 forma. Hey, that Magnolia War was fun. Like, anybody can say what they want. That LOR was actually the best. I use blind over transient because I don't want to dock my duration too much. And I am perfectly fine with the efficiency because it turns out 45% efficiency is not that bad on Oberon.
As long as you're getting shot.
And the rage is perfectly fine because it helps counterbalance that even further.
We have a person in chat who wants to know why Loki is S rank but Rhino and Inaros aren't. Rhino is actually a frame I'm considering putting into the S rank. Right now, Loki is S rank because he can solve literally any problem with no problem, and he can just turn enemies off and make them like functionally not exist. There's a bunch of missions that you can exploit and break with him. Like, there's a lot of busted shit about Loki. It's really fucked up. And Inaros doesn't have the meta presence. Like, not enough people... Like, even though Inaros is an amazing Warframe who's super useful, not enough people use him.
Oh yeah, do you want me to put a bubble for you somewhere?
I mean, I don't need a bubble. I'm okay.
Alright. You got metal.
Oh, yeah, hey. Even if I was gonna ask for a bubble, up here's already covered.
Alright.
This is like the perfect setup. This is really nice.
This is my freeze the world and freeze computers frost because I have the 2 augment.
Nice.
I forget my range sometimes.
Fuck those guys that spawned right in front of me. Oh, come on now. I'm gonna be... Who should be going? Did the Attica get updated? Yeah, I got buffed not that long ago. That's why I got it. It's why would you use?
Oh damn, it does reach up here.
Ambulas is dead on there. They'll drop down dead. I got it. Don't worry about it. Oh, really? Really, Frode? There's gonna be a surprise demonstration of how that thing was dead before it dropped off the ship? Surprise
I think your
demonstration.
model is outdated, sir.
Yeah.
You're trying to use a Galaxy S3. We're
Huh.
on Galaxy S8 right now.
Yeah, for real. Oh, man. I forgot, I just did one of, like, the really nice things. I did the, like the low height, fucking aim glide while hitting mesas too. So you're just like fucking, oh man, it's a really nice looking animation. Don't worry about me. I just like mesa a lot. I'm just over here. Don't worry about it.
Oh man, bubbles are going to be a problem on this map because I just remembered dudes can spawn below it,
Yeah.
and that means nullifiers.
What's up, chatting, bro? It's been a while. What's up, Wolf? You could buff one thing on the Vandal. What would you buff also when you get the chance to look at your focus farming Saren? Oh, okay. To buff one thing on the Vandal?
Here's the thing, I wouldn't buff something on the Vandal, I'd buff the Augment.
Yeah, same. Like, that's what I'm thinking. It's like,
so
it's
that
not
it
really
works
the
with
same
dual
thing.
stats.
Yeah, if the augment worked to actually increase the base in regards to the rest of the stats on the weapon, that would probably be the thing that I would do too.
Because I think the weapon itself is fine.
Yeah, it's okay. It's like totally alright. It's just that like if the status could get much higher, then that would be like a status monster, and that's good. Like a status monster is the thing that I want. I have a Lex Riven that gives crit chance, status chance, and cold damage. Reroll or keep. You don't really. No, you don't really need the crit chance. We'd be way better off with crit damage, Raven. And cold damage isn't necessarily one that you want either, so I'd probably keep rolling it. You could probably do much better. LOL corrupted Mesa.
LOL. That was bad.
Also, if I miss it, please let me know whenever a ship comes in, and so I can blast Ambulas for us.
Can do. It's like I can hear when it comes, so I'll just tell you.
Okay. Yeah, for me, unfortunately, the music usually prevents that a little bit. Just came home, the Supra Vandal is able to be colored. Oh yeah, isn't it awesome? Yeah, they said in the dev stream not that long ago they can go back and make it so that the Wraiths and Vandals can be recolorable. I cannot wait for that, personally. And I guess this is just like, they're making a new Vandal, so why not just have it be colorable, right? Which follows, that makes sense. Does the corrupted buff affect Mesa's alt range? I don't think it affects the range. But I've never tested that either. That range is static in all cases that are not this one that I've tested, so I don't think it would increase the range. It might, though. Does the buffed Aviator affect Titania's Razor Wing now? Nope.
The dropship with a special
Is the secondary build that important for Peacemaker? Yes, it is incredibly important. Awesome.
Two ships coming in.
Thank you.
Look at all
Alright,
those bodies fall.
Yep. Game over, man. Game over. I love how it's just like, it's literally like, here, hack this. Taking her first steps into the field as an ally to the Tenno? I'm sorry. Excuse me, can we back up for a second? I'm the Corpus. Injury increases the field of fire. Yeah. Your gun looks like it's been carved out of either a block of cheese or butter or fucking solid gold, bitch.
It's made of Velveeta.
Second thing, Ceridia for the ability to color the Wraith and Vandals. Good. Awesome.
Look how Fraud Beck is just stuck on my screen.
Yeah,
shaking
he's
his
just
head.
over there like, what the hell are the Tenno doing?
SMH.
What the goddamn fuck is a relic? What are these things? Why am I in this menu? Is there any way to increase the radius on Nidus 4? No. That's another one that is locked. Can you explain the reasoning behind your stance on Oberon? What do you mean? I haven't tested him since his further changes today.
Have we only
Or
gotten
so I
two
knew.
Amuluses so far?
I
I think we've only gotten two.
think so.
I'm asking because, like, that cutscene was happening right as I was picking them up, so I wasn't sure if I got them or not.
Can you show your Mesa build and optimal secondary build for her ult? Yeah, although I'm not using an optimal secondary build for her ult right now. I'm leveling my Twin Garcadas back up. Yeah, I will show an optimal one though. Although obviously your elementals will change depending on what you're fighting. Right now I have Toxin in because obviously that bypasses Corpus shields and so on and so forth. Which will usually lead to higher kill times, especially at much higher levels.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. They buffed my scanner.
What do you mean?
I can now scan items super fast with my Cycron.
Wait, what?
I'm making a joke, but they buffed the Cycron.
Okay.
Its reload is like halved if you don't empty.
Oh
the
yeah,
whole
if you don't use, yeah. I'm gonna have to mess with that. I don't know. I don't know if that can make it useful. I don't think it can, but maybe.
I put
Will these new mods rotate in the Syndicate rewards after the event? Yes, they will. Well, we know they're going to be available in the future, and we don't know if it's going to be directly after the event, for clarity's sake. Also worth noting, I don't think a lot of those mods are very good.
The Obex one seems interesting.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
other one
Yep.
seems like it's pretty good. But other than that,
Yep. Yeah, the Obex one, that's probably the first one I'll pick up just to see how it is. Because it seems kind of neat. If that 10 meters is affected by primed reach, interesting stuff. Wait, they buffed
calling
the
it
sniper.
now. We're gonna get Prisma Obex tomorrow.
Ah. That'd
and
be cool.
Prisma Angstrom.
If they did,
They're preparing for it.
yeah, if they did that, that'd be smart. It's good that we're doing the event and getting some ducats then at the same time.
Oh yeah. If you bought the digital ticket, you better farm your ass off and get these ducats because Bar's bringing everything.
Yeah, that's gonna be some shit.
Mission to find out what's inside.
Sacrifice isn't worth, right? Not at all. I can't think of a single scenario where you would want that unless you're soloing and you know you're gonna die a lot. And then even then, why are you even doing that mission? Like if you have the ability to get that mod and know you're gonna enter a mission where you're gonna die a lot, you should probably rethink what Warframe you are and stuff before you use that mod. What new mods? Event mods. They are in for the Animo beacons that we're farming right now.
Oh yeah, I think I hear a ship.
Madicon.
Or am I crazy?
What's that?
No, I hear a ship. There it is.
Alright, go. Oh, I see someone has a corrupted tigress. Alright. Come here. Just drop her down so we can hack her. Thank you, fraud. Steady, steady. Now drop her right there. Thanks. Because they're fucking MR5s doing sorties, yeah. So stop playing mag. That would, yep, that's a good course of action.
Allow this machine mind to mature. That can't block the upload.
Not playing mag will usually result in you having greater success overall.
Is giving us a clue to its location.
I play Mac for fun.
I mean, yeah, you can do it, like, obviously you can do whatever
Like,
you want
I was
for
able
fun.
to strip armor off of sortie level enemies the other day.
After
It
a
was
while.
pretty good. Not even after a while. I casted my 4 and then my 3.
Oh, well, you're using the 4. You hit 4, period?
Just press 4
Hmm.
and then 3.
That's a worse way to strip armor than if you're Oberon.
I don't know, man. I like clapping my hands as mag.
The animation looks cool, but it's so fucking long. How's the new event? I've been enjoying it. I mean, you're not exactly wrong, Madicon. Rid of that thing.
Available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
But I have a good mag build, though. Yeah, but what about a good literally anything else build? Well, not literally anything else. Hydroid does exist.
Sure. Fuck it. Why not?
Yeah. I mean, ducats.
I need those. For the 10 plus sets of slash mods and dual stat electric mods I'm going to be buying.
If anything, keep mags 2 and 1, then just replace her 3 and 4. I don't even think you need to replace her 3. It just has to do something more impactful. Replacing her 4, though, is like a must at this point. Rosam gets to be Mesa and Mesa's element. It's true. I'm biased because this event is like built for me to play my favorite Warframe. So, like, what do you really want? No idea, Castic.
Continue to defend. You will
kid, that's not true. Unless you're not factoring a weapon into the equation of mags too. Hydroid being more survivable, now that is very true.
It also probably helped that we had 2 CP. I mean, what?
You motherfucker.
You got me. I was only doing half the work.
Oh my god. I don't know. I just in most scenarios for armor stripping, like the question is like, why are you not just playing a Warframe that doesn't even need to strip armor? And like at those levels, there's usually a better solution. Like just everyone bring corrosive projection. You're doing like a level 200 mission, my dudes. And like even beyond that, it's like if you really need to strip that armor, like I mean Ash actually has that. Also Trinity
There's a
exists.
strip coming.
Awesome. That wasn't all it took. Fuck you. Really? Ambulas, you gotta step it the fuck up. You're level 60. Get down here, we're gonna have words. You're on our team now. You're gonna get some fucking 10-0 training. I shot like 2 fucking rounds at you. That shit is unacceptably weak. You're supposed to be a boss.
Tournament's pretty fun to me.
Ambulance is reaches a critical mass of understanding.
Ridiculous.
This was the mistake.
Stop bullying Ambulas, you're being so mean. She needs to step it up.
I mean,
Those
her
are
thighs are
working
thick, but her
numbers.
brain isn't thick.
Oh god. You just have a
And
tiny
neither is
Moa
her
head.
armor.
While simultaneously giving us a clue to its location.
Is it bad that I like removing nullifier shields just so I can shoot them with Peacemaker as like an extra fuck you? I had people getting mad at me for killing it too fast. Like, fucking literally who? What? It's not like you missed the scan on it. You can still scan it while it's down, so what's the problem? I'm Corrupted Mesa. That's not fair.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh man, it
Oh,
corrupted
well.
my Zenith Star. That's not what I wanted.
Because I play Mesa a lot? That's super... Ooh! You know, I'm really glad that this is an improvement to the Supra. Because this thing's always been fun. Like with it, like, because the thing I always didn't like about the regular Supra was how fucking inaccurate it was. So that accuracy buff really does help it a whole lot. It gives me an excuse to use it along with like getting energy from it and stuff. Like that's just good things.
You want to hear something really mean?
Go for it.
Super with Metal Auger.
Mortal got corrupted Twin Gurkatas.
Oh, that's even worse than like a corrupted Supra. That's just bad.
So let's talk of corruption about. We're in a Visor right now, so because my Mesa is corrupted, I have like double power strength and stuff, which makes me obscenely powerful.
Also, the Augment's helping with these Corpus because Magnetic takes their shields away.
Yeah, I have corrosive on mine just because I'm mostly using this for bubble popping. There we go. You can get that same damage as a level 145 Corpus Tech from the Supra Vandal. No. If you're Banshee, you can.
Like, I'm gonna form this out. I'm gonna test it against high levels.
It'll probably work.
That's just what has to happen.
Like, I mean, with its augment for the status chance, you can put corrosive on there and strip some high-level armor, like, relatively easily. I bet it'll work. I'll probably throw some form in this, too, while we're doing this stuff. Just because I might as well, right?
Oh yeah, I formatted it before we came here again.
Wish the UI was
That's how I fit metal auger on it.
Let me get that started with that. If only the Gorgon Wraith could be good. The Gorgon series as a whole should really be better.
Prisma Gorgon's fun.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't know.
You just gotta invest in it.
I think part of it is like how good the Gorgon series used to be for me. Because the Gorgon series used to be like some fucking good weapons.
It's another ship coming.
I think I got it. Not sure if I did all the damage. Pretty sure. You down? Oh, no. I couldn't get a lock on. I just shot the turrets off the ship. There we go.
It's gone.
I was shooting a lot of dudes on the ground.
They should really fix the way it like shows your anima. Because it said I only got one, but I know I got 6.
Yeah.
Kind of misleading.
I gotta come back up here for that animo, speaking of which. Actually, how much animo do you have collected overall? I want to make sure I didn't miss any.
30.
30. And, yep, okay, good. On the same page, good stuff. Alright.
Oh hey, it's a blue beat.
Oh, there's a drover around here?
Yeah. It's dead though.
Yeah. Got him! How much
I know
power
one
strength
thing
do you
for
have in
sure.
your Mesa? I think I'm at 185% power strength, so not that high. My Mesa is a very, very strong Warframe. Among the strongest in the game, as it turns out. You know what? Sure. Okay. Like, this owner works on bosses is pretty hilarious. It's true. How do you get that gun? If you do the boss fight of this current event, you automatically get it. Prisma Gorgon looks dope, but shoots puffs of air. I don't think it's as bad as puffs of air.
No. With mine,
It's like okay.
mine is like 7 format for the memes. I'm able to take out at least above level 50, if only a little bit.
Yeah, like it's not like
I
the
wouldn't say
worst.
Gorgon's not bad.
It's just like not enough, especially not for a Prisma weapon that you get from Borrow. We got about 50 plus Axie AT relics. Nice. And I'm really happy that this like just happened to work out where it's like outer terminus fissure plus the event getting done. Like this is just efficient as fuck, you know?
Duck is for the Borrow visit.
Yeah.
Animo for the freaking like cosmetics. Which, by the way, have you seen that sigil?
I have not looked at it.
Oh.
I know I'm getting it though. Oh, what's the effect on it? Is it like pulses?
No. You know how those oceans have waves in them?
Yep.
It's literally like an ocean of just constant waves.
That's cool.
Like I'm looking at a pool or something. Great.
That's kind of neat.
And it colors really well too, with your Warframe color.
Does it do the dual energy colors like a lot of them will do?
Yup.
Nice. When is Mesa Prime coming out? Never soon enough. Hopefully that'll be the one that they're like, we're gonna skip ahead on the roster and put this out for Christmas. Ocean Man, I fucking knew it. I knew someone had to say it. I was thinking it, but I didn't wanna. Can I see your mods on Mesa? Yeah, after we're done with this run, I'll pop it up. You know what? I've actually never checked what kind of armor Oxium Osprey have. Are they alloy as well?
There's a ship. I'm not sure what armor they have.
Yeah, I got it.
Corpus investors. Ready for a surprise demonstration? I give you my reborn. Allow me to show you what she can do to these.
Man, I love how fucking stylish Mesa is. Like, it's really not fair to the other Warframes at all. Like, some of, like, the fucking high-flying antics you can do, pretty fucking good. Like, they cannot be beaten. It's, like, ridiculous. Talk about constant waves and colors. What did he drop, Acid? Oh, man. I think we will get Chroma Prime by 2018. Yeah. Yeah, in 2018. I could definitely see Chroma Prime. Definitely being up for there.
I forget. Wasn't Chroma technically like a case of the war within where it took him forever to come out? I wasn't around back then, so I don't know.
I don't think the turnaround on Chroma was like that, nah.
Oh boy.
He took a bit longer. He took a bit longer than like a normal Warframe, but I think that's because of him like having kind of two models with his pelt being needed to like come off and stuff.
Yeah.
How you don't lose all of your energy. I'm using Zenric and I have max efficiency on my Mesa. Plus, I'm not letting myself sit like just hang out in my 4 and drain all of my energy. I go in and out of my 4 a lot, which balances out how much power I'm using, and I'm only using it to kill enemies when there are enemies. And any time that is spent with downtime, Zenric is restoring my energy. Basically, you're the gunslinger. If you're not slinging them guns, you're doing something wrong. Like, if you're just hanging out in turret mode, you're going to have a much less effective Mesa. Almost certain Limbo and Oberon Prime are the next rotation of Primes. I think it's supposed to be Oberon and Hydroid, but, like, if they don't want to go back and make Hydroid actually good, I ain't gonna blame them. If Limbo Prime comes out, Limbo's in a really good spot right now, and that just makes sense.
I wouldn't be surprised if they skip ahead and make it Limbo next
Yeah.
because it's summer.
Yeah, I can see that too.
Well, it won't be summer, but it'll be damn close.
Oh, yeah.
Close enough.
Imagine DE will announce a dual Prime. Want though Oberon and Limbo so people get dissatisfied to get satisfied. I feel like releasing like that much Prime stuff at once would probably be a mistake.
Just give me Tiburon Prime.
Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. Having like a really good like first rifle for the endgame that's not Sybaris would be a good thing. Fuck, you're a nullifier too? Fuck you. Limbo Prime better
Yeah,
look
that's
dope as fuck. It's true. Limbo Prime equals arson. I wouldn't tell you no if that was the case. Imagine DE will announce a dual. Alright, or that. How would you change Hydroid to be actually useful? I have an entire rework video up on the channel.
Here's a ship.
Yep. I just got some focus in, so I think I got it. Yeah. Ambulas is Dunskies.
Today, my reborn Ambulas takes her first steps into the field.
That's the only thing I don't like about this.
What's
He's
that?
always giving us a surprise demonstration, man.
Huh.
What if I don't want a surprise demonstration?
Well, I mean, it's more so that it's not really a surprise, huh?
Honestly.
Wealth generated by this new Ambulus will flow entirely to the corpus.
Around prime raw damage and crit. Waiting, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. So if it's Hydrate or Oberon, it's a lose-lose situation. We still need to run the numbers tonight on Oberon with quick thinking since his energy buff, which I think is like a really big thing for him. So it'll depend on how tanky he is now. So Oberon might be like a partial, like fine. I think there's potential for him to be in a B rank category, which is not too bad.
I still think that EHP aside, he's just gotten so much good. Like,
Yeah. Are we still going to be able to spend Zyme Dimes to get Glyph? Yeah, you can do that right now.
hey,
Hey, there we go. Nice.
duck it. That's what that is.
Hell yeah. Mensch, oh my god. Not a problem, ATP. Heck
So
Prime
I'm
to
more
sell
surprised.
Oberon Prime. Emerald, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. How much energy did Oberon get? He got another 50 base, which is big. That's a lot. That makes a big difference.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
And especially, the reason that 50 plus base makes a really large difference is because that means that DE knows he needs energy. And if Oberon Prime were to see, another 50 base on top of that, so he could be, Volt tier energy, that's, the potential for something like that to happen could mean that Oberon could have some very significant tanking capabilities on his Prime. Which would be really nice. But as it stands right now, his biggest problem is that he just doesn't have the EHP to really, actually survive high-level content. Or he didn't before this patch, at the very least. Obviously, math still needs to be done. To find out if he's fine now. Which there's potential for. If he gets, about 8k EHP, which is a little under double of where he was sitting as of the last time I ran the numbers, then that'll be really solid. But obviously that's with a really advanced build with Prime Flow and so on and so forth. So obviously we're going to be looking at the high end of what Oberon can achieve. 900 energy Oberon. Yeah. That would be significant. Because the really important thing is to remember the stacking damage reductions of the of how quick thinking works and how armor works together. That's the big thing to remember on that. Yeah, we're probably going to do sorties with Oberon. Although I heard sorties were for babies today. I didn't even look
They
at them.
are.
They're for
I
babies.
haven't done them at all because when I got up and got on, the event was already going. So naturally, it's I gotta
Yeah, it's event time.
feet do that event.
Yep.
But yeah, I know it's infested. I want to say the
Oh,
first
yeah.
one is the rescue, the second one's a mobile defense, and the last is a spy.
Okay, yeah, so it's just joke sorties today then?
I know the last one's a spy, but the other two I'm not sure of.
Sorties for comedy. Math
You gonna
Simon's
do
love,
this
Math
again?
Simon's love.
Corrupted Supra again? I ain't gonna tell you no, but
Yeah, it's not a bad thing. Should be a dead Ambulas up there.
alright. I guess I don't even need to tell you there's a ship anymore.
Yeah, I can eat. Well, it kind of depends on what song I'm in. I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't notice that over the sound of my Supra.
Yeah, I just happen to be looking over there, honestly. What is Oberon's health? Oberon's base HP is 150? I don't remember, actually.
No,
It
it's
is.
125, I think.
Is it 125 base? Okay.
Because with the max vitality, it's 925.
Okay, yeah.
If it was 150, he would have Ash's levels of 1,110.
Okay. Yeah, I had only known what he was while using Prime Vigor and stuff, because that's the numbers that matter. 'Cause his base was never going to be enough, for sure. Planning on doing a 150 defense run. Nice, 2 and 3. What if we got Oberon, Magistar, and Purus Prime? And if those were actually good, then that'd be pretty alright. Stats are what matter. Obviously, it's got to look good, but the DE has always been pretty good about having stuff that looks good, so I'm not worried about that. Why not Sibare Prime? Oh, because I totally want to farm 60k Cryotic.
I want Tiburon Prime, And what good secondary hasn't been primed yet?
Would you do some guides on kind of hard to master frames? Like Banshee? I have a Banshee builds video up. And like Equinox is coming out pretty soon. Still not done with that video, I haven't had time. There's been so much streaming going on, but that's okay.
Yeah, poor nullifiers. I just look in their general direction and they die.
Their general direction across the entire map.
Yup.
Oh, really? Fucking robbed me of my double jump. Get me up here.
Honestly, this is really fun.
Yeah, I mean, this is a good mission.
I normally hate defenses, but we've got the fissures going on and Ambulus coming in.
Yeah, it makes it more...
Even though we kill her instantly, it's still really cool.
Yeah. What about team comp guides? I mean... No. I mean, team comps are usually... I mean, for like the raid videos and stuff, like that would be one thing. But like for just general mission running, team comps aren't really important. Like as long as you bring the warframes that are good, you're good.
Honestly, the only time team comps matter, God, I can't words. The only time those matter is if it's a raid or you're going for long and a survival.
Yeah. Which usually, unless it's a visor, that's not really going to matter. And for a visor, like, you're usually not going to go over an hour. Oh, whoop. Dead Ambulas.
But yeah, like, things like sorties don't matter because I can bring a mag and be fine in a sortie.
Yeah, be A-okay. Like, I brought Oberon even in the sad state he was in and was A-okay. Like, but, like, that's just because, like, that's... Like, once you're good enough at the game and have access to, like, a bunch of amazing weapons, like, yeah, you can play as whatever you want. That's why some people are, like, under the impression that all, like, the Warframes are good, but, like, there's clearly big differences. Oh, that one's hacked. That's why.
Oh yeah, also, because of this event, everybody's getting tempo. It's pretty great.
Oh, yeah.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more.
Potato fry, please. Do you get the Super Vandal from just beating the boss once? Yep. Volt.
I'd feel bad ducketing Volt. Ooh, that's a exceptional V5. Thank you. That's
Maybe
a
the next
chance of
rework
Valkyrie
should be
test.
taking the damage cap off Mace's 1. I mean, I don't know if I would call that a rework too much of a, yeah, that's right, that's the thing we should do.
You know, that's my biggest problem with DE. They call things reworks when really, like, this Oberon thing isn't a rework. It's a buff.
Yeah, that's really all it is. Like some minor mechanical changes. Like, now Limbo, that's a fucking rework. Like, it doesn't really seem like you changed that much, but you changed everything about how, like, that Warframe, like, can play. Like, the level that Warframe can play at. Like, Oberon, there's not a lot of big changes. I don't know. And I still don't feel like you're ever going to use your 1 on as Oberon. I don't feel like it's... Like, there's no real synergy there that you would need to be using that with your other abilities or anything. I don't know. I feel like the thing... Like, they just need to forget about Oberon's 1, I think, because I don't think it's going to actually end up mattering.
Damn it, something took out my bubble.
It's true. Like, I feel like if they just made his 2 an AoE that follows him and, like, does everything it does right now, Just make it a circular AoE that follows him that matches the range of his 4, then you're done. Then, like, you might as well stop at that point. He'd probably reach A- at that, and then that's it. Like, that's as much as I could possibly really hope for Oberon at this point. Is Ash worth throwing Foreman into? No.
Used to be.
Used to be. Used to be very worth it. Then they reworked, read as nerfed him.
It wasn't even that they nerfed him, because you could still like go for a form of build for Fatal Teleport, but oh wait.
And then they nerfed that too.
You can't Fatal Teleport Juggernauts anymore.
Yep, so that niche is gone. Nerf it from orbit, just to be sure. We need this Warframe to not be able to do anything worthwhile. What do you got for me, Doc? Got your hair, my guy. Looking fresh. Thank you, Loki. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
very
haven't,
happy to have my
complimented
haircut.
you on your haircut. Your haircut looks nice.
You don't need to do that, but I appreciate it.
Not needing to and feeling like it are different things.
Fair enough. You can't? Nope, doesn't work anymore. Patched it out. Which is real unfortunate for Ash. Well, Zen, the good news is that at the very least he's a discount Loki, and Loki's an S rank, which automatically puts Ash into B rank. Invisibility is fucking, like, absurdly powerful. Supra Vandal decent? Yeah, I would definitely say so. I would say this weapon is absolutely useful. I think they put it in a pretty solid place. Oh, that ship is gonna have... I'm, like, mostly focused in. Ambulas will not survive. Gone. 3 bullets. What level Ambulas is that? Please let me know.
I can't see.
When it drops down, you should be able to check.
I was going across the map.
Oh, level 83. Level 83 Ambulas, I can kill it in 3 bullets when I'm at, like, half focus. That's... makes it do so much motherfucking damage. Audio found out FT does not kill Juggernaut during the design council alert. Oh, yeah. A lot of people don't read patch notes, but then whenever that thing that used to work doesn't work, they go, oh no, why?
I hated that. Like, I know those are supposed to be harder.
I didn't even get
There's
to
a
do it.
difference between hard and bullshit.
Yeah, unfortunately, I had to leave town and could not do that. But yeah, like, they need to fix Juggernauts to not be, like, the least fun thing in the game to fight. Based on this map is the least fair thing ever. It's true. You guys already got that area. Alright. Ace's fix will make the community cry. Yeah, for real. We're gonna rework Mesa. It's like, okay, so what you're telling me is you're going to nerf my favorite Warframe. Like that, if they told me that they were going to rework Mesa, Mesa doesn't need like any changes beyond like removing the cap on her 1 in order for her to be a perfect Warframe. So I'd be like, oh good, my favorite Warframe's getting nerfed. Because it would mean like the same thing as Ash. Like I was hopeful for Ash, but like Ash had some things that kind of sucked about him and weren't fun to play as that didn't get fixed. And, like, they ended up just nerfing the uses that Ash had. And granted, those uses were, like, lazy farming. But, like, come on. And, like, to be fair, initially when they changed Mesa from the way she was normally, they just nerfed farming. Like, that's all they did with the initial changes to Mesa. It's just that they swung back around on it later and made it really, really good. which since then, Mesa's pretty much been my favorite Warframe. Did they just rework Mesa last year? Yeah, they did. Although it wasn't like a huge amount of like a rework. Like whenever
They used that word in the wrong context.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
tweaked.
yeah. Like whenever they reworked her 4 initially to not be like 360 bullet death, then right then it was a nerf. Like they nerfed Mesa whenever that happened, but then later they added like secondary weapon scaling to her 4, and that's whenever this became like a really good power that does the damage that you would want it to do and stuff. If you don't agree, the big balance problems we have is thanks to Scott being proud. I don't know about that.
There's a ship.
Should be dead.
That's
Ready for
what
acting.
86 Ambulas.
Oh, it's Dunsky's though. Oh, I'm so ready for a surprise demonstration. For you. Do you want to see how Tenno can hack?
Hey, yeah, I should probably look. How many enemy level are we at? 66. Damn.
Nice.
Thinking we are at wave 30.
That makes
sense.
a good amount of sense. I think everyone wanted with the Ash rework was to change the animation that plays when you press 4. Yep. Like, all you need to do to make Ash so much better right now is you mark enemies and your shadows go and do shit. Do not involve Ash with that stupid bullshit cutscene, because it sucks and it literally makes him worse to be a part of it. I'll take that.
Damn. No Venka Blade.
Mesa's super good, Prince. Mesa is, like, easily my most fun Warframe to play as. For anything that is not the feeling of walking at an enemy just completely invulnerable. Because that one is held down by Rhino and sometimes Inaros. Or revert Ash to how he was. I don't think reverting Ash to how he was would be an improvement to the game. Because the reasons he changed, I can get behind. Like, because he was, like, fall asleep and spam 4 frame to farm a node. I don't think that's good design. And I don't think that's good for players to be doing that. Like, personally, I don't think that is good. It was very effective and had use, of course. Because it was very efficient, lazy farming, which people love. But, on the whole, I don't think that was healthy for the game. But whenever you're going to nerf something like that, change it into something good. Like, the change, like, to a farm, to, like, essentially just nerf a farm, I don't think should come at the cost of losing a class, basically. Because that's what it pretty much does. Like, what did they do whenever they changed Saren? They nerfed farming, and then Saren's not in a good spot. Like, it's the same exact thing as with the Ash thing. Like, actually, it's a little bit worse, actually, because I think Saren has some more group usage than Ash really will ever have anymore. Also, your bubble's gone, worth noting.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, I watched it happen. Couldn't stop it.
That's okay. But yeah, like, Saren used to be press 4, clear the entire map. She was used for, like, low, mid-level exterminates. Kill everything that exists on the map by pressing 4 once. That's what Saren used to do. And that probably was not healthy for the game, and I agree that it needed to change. But what we got out of it is a discount Nova, basically. And, like, you can still farm some low-level shit, like, in a different way at a vastly higher energy cost, but that doesn't make up for it. Because, like, to do, like, the focus farm, you need an EV Trin on Saren, or you need to drop energy pads, which is a waste of your fucking time.
Yeah, if I want to play with my Saren, it basically requires me to have Rage, Zeneric, and Max Energize. And even then,
or an
those can't
Ahriman.
keep up with me.
Or an Ahriman, because then you can just avoid her powers altogether. Which is what a lot of people do.
Yeah, Saren, like, fanboys use that as a crutch, but
Yeah.
I don't like Narman.
Saren's not bad. You can hit 1, hit 3, and then fucking slide attack with an Atarax. Literally, guess what works against anything with any Warframe? Sliding with a fucking Atarax. Literally the best melee weapon in the entire game. Does, like, obscene damage through even the highest level of armor. Like, of course it's gonna work. You chose the best melee weapon, and the melee weapons are the strongest classification of weapon in the game. Of course it works! What would you do if they did a rework on Inaros? I don't even know why they would do that. For what purpose? Like, that's the type of thing where it's like, this can only lead to a nerf. Speaking of what's the best focus farm, Berenia is usually a pretty good one. Hydron's also not bad. If you're going for constructed groups. Otherwise, like, you can really go mostly anywhere with an Exalted Warframe. Like, I'm Mesa. How much focus do I have right now? I got like 20k focus just hanging out here because Mesa's got her Exalted weapons, which give her a lot of focus. So there's that. Also, my trigger katas are maxed out now. Good shit. Oh, whoop. That's... Yeah, it's a dead Ambulas. That was easy. Excited for Harrow? Yes. Or Harrow. God damn, I keep saying that wrong. Harrow. Yeah, I am excited for Harrow. Yeah, I'm really hoping... So, based on the data mines, which could be wrong, I know. Based on the data mines, though, from what I saw, he can turn shields into energy. So, that tells me him and Blessed Trin gonna get along really well. Because I think that with the way that the data mines look like he gives energy, I think he might replace EV Trin for LOR. I think that's a definite possibility. Which is really interesting to me. Oh yeah, Harrow's quests, I'm definitely more excited for that. Did you see the second stream with Pablo? I did not. I have not listened to it yet. That is on my list of to-dos. I'll probably listen to that before I go to bed tonight.
No. Okay, he's dead. Please, somebody take out that.
I got him. Don't worry about it.
Thank
I'm
you.
watching it for you. I got you. I
I had
recently
to
noticed that
revive,
Naros is too strong, so we're changing his one. No longer dazes enemies and instead covers them with gold. Also renamed from Desiccation to Gold Dust, you bastard. Sacrifice or Fulmination good? I don't remember which one Fulmination is, but Sacrifice is bad. Who actually designed Inaros, though? They did an amazing job with his power synergy. It seems like Scott was the one that worked on Inaros, because he was the one talking about him a lot. He was the one that was talking about, yeah, we made him an all-health Warframe, and I was like, that's really interesting. I wonder, like, how much health he's going to have to make that work. And then he had plenty. And I was actually worried about Inaros before he came out, because they said on DevStream, they're like, yeah, we think that we gave him too much health and we might have to tone it down a bit. But with where Inaros ended up, I'm like, yeah, if this is where you toned it down to, yeah, you did give him too much initially. It's like, can you imagine Inaros with like another 2,000 fucking health? Like, Jesus Christ. How did he make such a good frame? Like, that's the thing. Like, Scott did the Limbo rework too, and that rework's great. And, like, nobody's gonna get it right every time. Like, that's not what you're going for. Like, you can't be perfect every single time. Like, whenever, for those of you who were on the Reddit and saw that comparison sheet for EHP that I put up for, like, Oberon versus Inaros and all that stuff, someone corrected me in the comments of that Reddit thread. They were like, actually, isn't Oberon's EHP actually about, like a little bit lower than that? And I reran the numbers, and yeah, Oberon's EHP is actually about 200 lower than what I had on that sheet. Because I had mismatched a number. So, like, I'm not perfect either. It happens. Hopefully it's significantly higher than that now with quick thinking. Which it almost certainly is. Like, if it's not, I don't even know. Scott loves Rhino, and he did Limbo rework and Inaros, then why is he so stubborn when it comes to Oberon? Don't know.
Yeah, I'm getting too cocky, my bad.
That's okay.
I'm just running in here with this Supra Vandal thinking I'm God.
You gotta remember, Frost loves his bubble. Also, feel free to throw down more bubbles though, because like also remember I can shoot through that shit. I don't give a fuck.
Ready for a surprise demonstration? I give you
Where would I put another bubble though?
Just wherever
That's
you
what I'm
want.
wondering.
Like I mean, if you're like gonna jump into an area, you can throw a bubble down if you wanna.
due to these
Also, I'm not even using my best weapon. I should use Star more.
Reason the parent sequence
Oberon's
exists.
EHP before any changes today was about Inaros before armor values. Yeah. Yeah, Naros without any armor at all. Yep. Ah, eventually the day will come when Rhino gets an Oberon quality slap. Please fucking no.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I got 3 of these. It'll be easier to melt them down.
Yeah, same. That's what I'm thinking too. Because it's not like, what am I gonna get? Like, am I gonna give away a Ceranos Prime? That weapon's not worth giving away.
Ooh, that's a V5.
What do you think
That's
of
a really
Titania?
good relic.
Titania is a Warframe that is barely surviving on her 4 being okay. Do you have to craft the Supra when you get it, or is it fully built when you get it? Fully built and with a catalyst when you get it.
And a slot.
And a slot. Just that
That's
Oberon
how-
tends to grab the attention with a lot of newer players. Well, yeah, a lot of newer players will just get him. Like last night, we hosted Stuntman, and Stuntman was brand new to the game last night, and he got an Oberon part. So it's like, well, it's not that long until he's going to have all of Oberon and probably just build him by proxy of that. I probably don't have a full dual comma set.
The blades are rare-ish, so
Why don't you run your Inaros with 5k health? Why would I?
that's wasting half of a Prime to Vigor.
Yeah. Like, I could do that. But, like... my Inaros can survive, like, basically anything. There's like very much no need. Sorry, excuse me, did anyone ask you, Nullifier? Love the Dual Commas Prime, they're beasts. That's very true. Dual Commas Prime, there's a lot of dual swords that are really good. And they don't even have, like, that great of stances. Their stats are just amazing. Like, if dual swords had a cleaving whirlwind tier stance, fucking over. Like, the fucking top 5 melee weapons would be, like, Atarax, Galatine, and then 3 dual swords. It'd be over. Like, if not, the dual swords would overtake the Galatine, maybe. If they had, like, a fucking cleaving whirlwind tier stance. Yeah, I put a max vitality and a max steel fiber in my Inaros, and it's like, beyond that, what are you fighting? Like, fucking, like, what even? Like, what enemy are you coming across that's really gonna, like, put you in much danger? Like, are you standing still in front of, like, a level 150 Corpus tech? Like, don't do that, I guess. But, like, at that point, like, that other half of that vigor is not gonna help you. Like, you're not gonna be okay in that situation, whether or not you have it. Original dual cleavers is what love feels like. Very good weapons. That augment on them helps them a lot too. Makes them have a unique slot. Alright, I'm gonna move this tram. Because it's bugging me.
Why?
Because it keeps getting in the way when I try and look down to see if there are enemies there.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I ain't gonna tell you no
Yeah.
to this corrupted Supra.
Didn't we establish that Prime Vigor was better than Steel Fiber? No, I actually reran the numbers. I made a miscalculation at first.
Damn it. I tell you, it's the freaking nullifiers that spawn like right under.
Oh yeah, they're the worst. What would the 3 dual swords be in the top 5 if they got a great stance? Probably dual Comus Prime, dual Ichor, dual Prisma Cleavers. Probably. That's not in any specific order. They're so close. They're all great.
Takes her first steps into the field. You must believe, if I work hard and sacrifice as before
Double bubble?
has done,
Yeah, I was on accident.
That's okay.
this instant,
Because I got a key that lets me use the last power I selected.
yes.
If it's bugging you, the tram is a Nubarak. Ah. That was fun. I'm glad those matches went like well, and like there wasn't like I don't know. It was just a good time to play that game. Kind of change of pace stuff. Those swords just don't feel right for me. Yeah, I think it's because their stances are too clunky. That's a lot of the reason I don't use them. Like I know they're really good. It's quite obvious how good they are. I just don't really like their stances. What's your opinion on the Synapse? Too short a range, but the damage is good. Why dual Ichor? Its stats don't seem as good as the other two. It's purely elemental. And its stats are very good. Those critical stats are amazing. All Dark Split Swords. See, that's the thing. Whenever I have to pick 3, like I like the Dark Split Swords. They're really good too. I don't know. Those instead of the dual Ichor maybe because of the purely elemental nature. It's hard. What are your thoughts on the
Ichor
Omas?
wins because it's automatically toxin. So
Yeah.
running for corrosive's easier.
Yeah.
Whereas the split swords are
Radiation. Yeah. The Oma? The Oma's great. Oma does tons of damage. The problem with those is that their range is obviously very, very short. But if you don't care about that and you're just looking to kick out some fucking damage, the Omas can take care of it. Wish the Blade and Whips had more stances. Yo! Because their one stance is already great. But more for variety's sake. Arctic enemy. Walk around the corner. Oh no, Mortal's gotta get you. That's okay. Everyone forgets Dual Raza. I mean, Dual Raza are good. I don't think I'd put them in a top 3, though.
Their build requirements are too expensive.
Yeah. They're obviously good weapons, but, like, the competition for dual swords is very strict. I'd say Twin Basilic over Dual Ichor? No, definitely not. No way. Like, don't get me wrong. Twin Basilic are good, but, like, the crit stats on the Dual Ichor, like, fuck some shit up with the Dual Ichor.
Yeah, we've got 84 animo. Nice.
Your logo is OP, super nice. Thank you, Cross. I appreciate it. Oh my, you fucking guys, motherfuckers. I see what you 3 did.
Wait, what?
At the fucking defense objective.
I don't know what we did.
Come look. Because I didn't put those down. I have fireworks.
Oh, yeah. I think I saw someone put one down, and then I just randomly put one down.
Sulker just okay now? Yeah. Yeah. They're good. I wouldn't say just okay. Like a little bit above just okay. Because 100% status on melee is still valuable. It's just obviously not gas is broken tier.
I'm gonna find whoever keeps getting rid of my shield, my bubbles.
It's a level 101. There we go.
I'm not a happy camper.
Oh, sorry, Ambulas.
That's a level 100 Ambulas.
Yep. Level 100 dead be lost.
I mean, I just imagine
Mike?
she's on her road to Valhalla.
That's been a thing the entire game. Is it? Sorry, excuse me. Oh no, this is ours. Okay. I was wondering, like, its animations were freaking me out, but I was like, let me double check this. It might just be really dumb. That's the worst thing about friendly Bursa, is it's always hard to know if the Bursa is on your side or really stupid. That's the worst thing about friendly
Andrew's
Bursa.
now in the corner. He's like, where did I put my wallet?
When is this event coming to console? Probably a couple of weeks at the very least. Hello, Rayson.
That's an E2. It's nice.
And I want to bring another one of those. I have 61 of these, sure. That's in the Simulacrum, level 135 Ambulas will nearly kill Mesa with one of its cannon blasts with Shatter Shield up. That's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a level 135, and it's a boss tier enemy, so that kind of follows. The badge and sigil is super nice. Yeah, we're probably going to be able to get him after this run. I already have the badge, which we'll look at, and then should just hit P. There we go. How many points do we have? We have 90.
I'll have a little over 200 by the time we're done with this.
Yeah, easily. Plus, we got all these relics popped and shit. Go to the end of a run, killing forward for the Mugen reward, and I started shooting my Supra Vandal into the air. That's for lulz to see how long it could go. Nice sign. What are you using for your secondary for Mesa? I've got the Twin Grakadas on right now. These are good at killing nullifier bubbles, as you can see. Also, I was re-leveling these on this mission. This is actually not even like a maxed out, like this isn't even the highest damage you can go on these fucking Peacemakers. Like it's most of the way, because this is like a multi-forma Twin Grakata set, obviously, but this is not even as good as it gets on Mesa in terms of output damage. It sounded like we all had the same energy color. Blue's a good energy color. Oh, you know what? Somebody showed me a bug not that long ago. Oop. Go.
Then sounds like it took a fall.
Oh, did they actually fix this now? Okay, it's fixed. They actually fixed that bug. Okay, that must have been recent. You can no longer do the walking in your 4 thing with a controller as Mesa. Apparently you could walk and shoot not that long ago. You might still be able to do it on console. Borrow pellet. Pretty gasmic energy colors. Yeah, they're pretty good. I still use one from Classic Saturated. There's even a Sentient Warlord teasers and stuff like that. Today's patch fixed that? Okay. I didn't read through all of the fixes before I got on, unfortunately. I think I can. Yeah, I could probably kill her. Yeah, I got her. There you go. She'll be dead when she hits the ground. Oh, reload, reload, reload. There we go. I used too many bullets recklessly.
How many waves do you want to go for? We're at 42 right now.
And we might as well go to like 60. Like we're not having any troubles right now, yeah?
The only troubles I'm having are with these friggin' nullifiers taking out my globe.
Yeah.
And the fact that my Supra has already fallen off really hard because I don't have elementals in it.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, what secondary do you have?
I didn't equip one because I wanted to level it really fast.
How do you walk with Mesa? Be honest with me, bros, is Mesa worth the farm? Definitely.
I feel bad for the people who couldn't buy her when she was on sale.
Yeah, I voted for that sale. I was like, which Warframe do you want to go on sale? Oh, my favorite one? Of course, more people should enjoy that Warframe.
That voting thing is weird because when I went to go vote, it said I already voted, but I didn't.
That's super strange.
And it did it again after that vote, so I'm just like, okay, I guess I voted for the best thing.
If it can take damage, Mesa can kill it even if it's 99% reduction just due to the volume of fire. Yep, as it was with Juggernauts during that event. It actually does not take, like, even against, like, the Juggernaut's fucking armor in that, or not event, that special alert, it was, like, fucking seconds to kill the Juggernaut still. It was hilarious. I saw someone do it because I was peeping on some other people's streams whenever I was up in Michigan. And I was like, yep, this follows. That's about right. remember who I was watching though. Wasn't anyone like I've talked to. Like Flynn wasn't on or anything. I brought Mesa without thinking twice. Nice. Mesa was worth the 14 runs it took to get her. I know it takes a while. It's super worth it though. Like for me, I very luckily only had to do 4 runs to get her. Super worth it though. Although, to be fair, I did it at the opening. It was much harder to get those runs at the opening, so I got even more lucky. Because it didn't used to be that you could farm those navs from like the derelict missions or anything. It used to just be you have to wait for the invasions. Logged on last week, I noticed a shiny Mesa sitting in my inventory. I'm MR4 and I have no idea who gave it to me. Can't find the gift mail. Weird. You got it though, so enjoy it. 1 Ambulas every 5 waves. We were thinking it was like every 3 waves, but I guess it's just on a timer.
It was every 3 waves when I was doing it earlier, but then again, I wasn't going past like 30.
Yeah.
So it might have just changed.
So do you want to only go to 50? Because then we'll get the bonus, the bonus relic. And then like after that, it doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah, that works. That's fine.
I just really wanted to make sure we got the bonus relic, but I forgot that it's at 50 because it's every 25 waves instead of every 20, which is weird. You'd think you'd get it at the C rotation, right?
I think it should be at the C rotation, but that's just like an opinion thing.
Yeah, I don't think it really matters too greatly.
Yep.
God damn it.
It's already dead.
Oh, well, never mind. Somebody else got it.
Grumman, today I reborn.
I didn't even have to shoot that one. It was already dead.
First steps.
People will still not use speed holster. It's still bad. Why doesn't D just remove holster mods and buff holster speed to not be so terrible? That, I think, is a stubbornness thing.
Wait, what?
Not making our holster speeds actually reasonable.
Oh.
Like,
Well, I mean,
This is
it has
wrong.
to be a stubbornness thing. Because, I mean, look at primed vacuum. By primed vacuum, I mean universal vacuum.
yeah.
Like, where is it at? You give us this decent to pretty good freaking, like, passive on Oberon. But nobody can appreciate it
Because we don't
there's
have
no
actual universal vacuum. And I'm sure the people that can appreciate it are fine with it, I guess. But, like, I don't know. I like watching, and this is, to clarify, this is not, like, meant to be a dig or anything bad about Stuntman, who I hosted last night. Because he's very new to the game. This is just a comment on being new to the game. Watching him go through missions reminded me why people think it's okay to not have vacuum. Because he was stuck to the ground and watching around and didn't know where he was going. And that's absolutely fine to be that way. Because you don't know how to bullet jump yet. You don't know about, like, all these, like, crazy fucking, you're not able to be, like, just fucking do this and fly through the air and fucking be a fucking crazy space ninja. You're not at that level yet that early on in the game. And that's totally valid. But the people that say that way, I don't understand. I don't get it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna name names, but I know there was one guy who only used rush and armored agility in his frames because he always sprinted.
Yeah. Who's Stuntman? I want to watch him. It was Stuntman Gene. It was his first day on Warframe last night, and I hung out and helped him out for a little while. Yeah. He's a new streamer to Warframe. I think he's been streaming for a while. Kind of seems that way anyway. Yeah, like he was getting it, but he was very new, and like watching what he was doing very much reminded me what it was like to be new. Because he wasn't like familiar with the controls and stuff. Like he doesn't know about butt scoots. Like this little boost I'm doing here, like this is not a thing. There's a Vulpine mask. Just over here on the bridge somewhere. Just picked it up. Probably below me. Vacuum probably grabbed it. Yeah, like the problem is the people that like stick there and they're like, oh, I don't need vacuum. I walk around and pick everything up anyway. That's another Vulpine mask.
Yeah, there's 2.
Okay.
How the hell are you killing me through my freaking globe?
I think that enemy was standing inside the globe.
Yeah, it might have been. Still don't appreciate it.
By the time you get taxed on, you should know how to bullet jump. Yeah. And well, like that. Okay, so knowing how to bullet jump and being good at bullet jump are very different. Because like Stuntman was told in chat like how to bullet jump, and he was like, yeah, that seems cool and fast, but like he wasn't good at it yet, and like that can't be expected of him. And like that stuff's fine.
Also, let's be really real. He was on console too.
Yeah, true. It's much harder to play Warframe on console. Like fucking way harder. Good lord, I hate the controller controls. Although, to be fair, like he totally realized that. He was like, I'm gonna need to rebind some of this. Cause like those, dude, the default console controls for Warframe, can't stand them. Got nothing. Stuntman Gene, right? Yep. Yeah, like, to clarify, I'm not saying Stuntman was doing anything wrong, because as a new player, like, he was doing exactly what I would probably expect. But yeah, it just, like, recontextualized some of the stuff about the arguments I see about Vacuum and stuff, where it's like, yeah, I guess the people that are still playing like this, they don't need Vacuum, because they never leave the ground. Like, all I'm saying is that the Tenno that takes the stairs probably isn't playing the full breadth of the game.
Yeah, I've seen several people in pubs where they don't bullet jump to the extract, they walk to it.
Yeah.
And these are people above MR10 too.
Yep.
I'm not like dissing anybody who's new to the game.
When I play standard Warframe console controls, dude, I can't stand that. I had to rebind everything. Gave for minor Oberon buff in the patch today. Now here's the thing about that. I think that's a major buff. That buff is much larger than it might appear. Like, we're gonna run the numbers today, but I think that buff is much larger than it appears. Oh, no, I got everyone who was in the ship. Flying Ambulas. There we go. There you go. All his armor is gone now. Are you seeing that?
Yeah.
That's super weird. Oh
The
well.
armor's gone though. It makes no sense.
I think I've only changed about 3 keys on controller. The bindings are very limited, so not much you can do. I agree with that too. I heavily improved my console Warframe experience for the 5 minutes that I played it.
Reaches a critical mass of understanding. This
There's what are those? Best thing DE did for Parker to win is make it so you don't need to hold sprint to slide. Yeah, that's nice. What they should do, like, man, Steve talked about this so long ago. He was playing Doom, the Doom that came out last year, and he was talking about that he had been playing Doom, and he had like seen that sprinting is the normal in that game. If you want to walk, you have to hold a key to walk. And he was talking about putting that into Warframe as a thing. I really wish he would go back to the well on that one, because like, yeah, I would love that. That would be amazing. Because then, what would happen is you would always be sprinting, which would be nice because you wouldn't have to hold shift anymore. And then you would only slow down when you're like ADS and stuff, which is the only time you would want to slow down anyway.
Well, see, here's the thing. There are people like me who are used to holding shift.
Oh, I totally get that.
So it should be like the Ivara.
Oh yeah, like a toggle.
Yeah, like inverse.
If anything, I would want to improve the like the auto sprint thing that's in the game right now. But like the auto sprint that's in the game right now is like you hit caps lock, and anytime you would cancel a sprint, it fucking cancels that, which sucks ass, making it like totally unusable. Because then you have to memorize every single action in the game, which cancels sprint. Okay, yeah. So the thing I just mentioned about that, Prime, is that whenever you toggle sprint, like you'll sprint, and then the moment you ADS, you'll go back to walking speed, and you have to toggle it back on. It doesn't stay on. If it stayed on, that's absolutely fine. That's what I would want from a toggle sprint. If like anytime I canceled it by like ADS or whatever, it would immediately turn itself back on. That'd be awesome. But yeah, and like it's a choice in Doom as well. Like it's in the options for Doom, but like that option would improve my Warframe experience quite a bit. What mission is the best Ambulas farming site? We're at Outer Terminus right now. I would definitely say this has been the best so far. Or like getting some other stuff done too. How much focus do I have? Like 30k. What? Oh good, that's Vazarin experience. Hooray. Actually, I'm gonna use that. This Warner's 25. Status chance on Peacemakers? I don't remember actually. How many forma do you have on Mesa? 3 right now, but I need a 4th. I need a 4th for my maxed out movement mod. But I just haven't done it yet. I really should. Alright, we're getting out of here now?
This is the last wave.
Yeah. Also, how many parts do you have, the amino? I don't think I grabbed the last one. I have 108.
I also have 108.
Okay. I'm probably good then. Okay. Feelings about this event? I think it's really good. I think this is like a nice balance of like good rewards. Like you can kind of mix up what missions you're doing if you want to get the stuff. The boss fight was good. The rewards don't really seem too expensive, and a lot of the rewards are like early access stuff, kind of. Where if you're doing the event, you can get it now, but it's going to end up in the syndicates later. All that stuff seems cool. Nice, wait.
Oh, thank God you got that nullifier.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see that.
What would you recommend for the Exila slot and Necros Prime? What is in mine? I think I have the range drift in mine. I don't remember the name.
The range cunning drift?
Yeah, that's probably it. Probably Cunning Drift. Oh. I keep getting a bad angle on Ambulas. There we go.
I mean, I think it's fine, because...
I'm dead before they hit the ground.
Yeah, but also because it gives us one last chance to get 6 more amino.
Yeah,
so we've got about 114, I think?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, 114. I did my math correctly.
Yeah, like 50 waves, that's like a bit over a Noggle. That's not bad. I'll be getting the badge first, though. Or the sigil. I grabbed the badge already.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the
I still want to know why they thought giving her such thick thighs was a good idea.
I mean, it's a good design. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, we'll take that. Alright, rare right on the fucking very end. Good shit. Was the Aviator mod supposed to be back as normal after event inventory? I think it's only in the event inventory, so that's probably the one to pick up if you're collecting. And we got another relic. Alright, plenty of relics. Plenty of them, like amino, all that shit. Good stuff. For beta testing with friends, each defensive wave will only allow 1 Ambulas to spawn, with a 3 to 4 minute lockout starting when Ambulas dies, before another may be eligible to spawn. Even if it may be slower, starting out each wave will eventually cause an Ambulas to spawn. Stalling out each wave. Interesting. Is it slower, though?
It sounds slower, but it's probably way more efficient.
Probably. Do we just want to do that, then? Bring, like, a Trinity with... bring, like, a Blessing Trinity for giggles? Blessing Trinity, Frost. Blessing can just, like, go to one of the spawns and be like, I got this guy, kill everyone else.
That could probably work.
If we wanted to do that, it'd be a lot of downtime. What do you think of the frame with a ghost/spirit theme? It could work. Interesting time. Mason needs 5 forma? No. How much do I have on her?
Mine needed like 4.
Oh yeah, well mine will take 5 because I want fucking Firewalker in here, but that's not necessary at all.
Alright, forma number 2.
Nice. Found out it was an Ambulas per wave. On our 30 wave defense, we had 159 nabs. We missed like 2. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably try that then. I would prefer to be as Mesa for the massive killing. We have 3 Mesas right now. Oh, Orcus Relay? Yeah, I can get down with that. Henya is a demon spirit Warframe. It's true. What if we had Henya in the game? What if that happened? Exclamation Henya to see that concept that they totally modeled on Primetime. They should add that to the game. Oh, man. Can you imagine if they were just like, haha, fuck you, Priest Warframe, Demon Warframe, same update? Bet you didn't see that coming, fuckers. I'd love that. That'd be my favorite. Like, if the 0.5 for this update had Henya and the Priest Warframe, you don't even need a quest for Henya. Totally forego that shit. The quest for the Priest is plenty. Just add her to some other bullshit, whatever, and make her acquirable. Don't care.
Or hell, have them both in the same quest.
I mean, you could do that too.
I mean, priest frame, demon frame, like, it just works.
Yeah. Ah, hobo. It's definitely unnecessary, Ediaz. It just is way better. Oh, I see this person has a large weapon.
Taking down a few ambulas in the wild, I see.
Oh, they really should optimize relays.
Those beacons have much value for us.
That looks fucking awesome.
What, the sigil?
Apparently. I would imagine that's what it is.
It looks like the freaking,
Oh,
index.
probably the concept is what Happy Cow is saying. The Henya concept, it's fucking great. Got my Supra Vandal. Any advice on a build? I'm thinking just raw damage and maybe some fire rate for the ramp up. The Augment, I think, is a definite. The entropy mod for it is a definite thing you should pick up. Otherwise, yeah, raw damage. Probably gonna be best bet.
Since I have enough, I'm gonna pick up 2 Ambulus Noggles.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna get that Obex Augment.
Oh,
And then I'm gonna
that!
farm some more.
Shut the fuck up with this sigil. What?
Oh, you see it?
What the fuck is this? Look how this looks on my fucking Mesa right now. That's ridiculous. That looks too good.
Great, isn't it?
That's a really good sigil. That's a really good sigil, and I'm gonna get a Noggle too. Yeah.
I'm gonna pick up 2 Noggles. And I'm gonna put those somewhere on that ship. That's just what's gotta happen.
Mario. That's a good sigil. Yeah, I'm getting a Noggle. The augments and shit can wait. I don't give a fuck. And I'm probably just gonna stick with only 2 Ambulas Noggles and then get all these augments and shit. Augment for Supra? It's not in here.
It's
not from the event rewards.
In Suda,
Yeah, it's in Suda.
and it's called Entropy Burst.
First, you're probably right. I can never remember the last part of those things' names. You know, if there's another Nakana Prime Hilt relic, we can only list 1 and list it as vaulted. Is the wiki just wrong? It shouldn't be vaulted. Yeah, the wiki should be wrong on that. Get a question
I
on
want to put these
Revlo.
on my desk with my Bursas, but
Oh, there we go.
man, there's no space.
I don't have a maiming strike. What should I switch out for it on the Atarak? Spoiled strike or condition overload? Augment for Sylvan Aegis, worthless. It requires you to block and then use a charge attack. 2 of the most worthless things about melee. Wonder if that emblem is also a glyph? Unfortunately, probably not. I'm putting that on my Mesa, though.
Wait, what emblem?
The sigil.
Oh. Oh my goodness, those thighs. Is Ambulance gonna go save some lives? those thighs?
Hmm.
And
Probably
it's a
gonna make
pretty
this.
big ass snuggle for.
Man, I might put this. I don't know. I wish it faded better. I wish it was under the coat. Is actually what I really wish on Mesa. Maybe if I do rotate it. No wait, it was already rotated. Here, let me go default properties. Maybe just metering it out a little bit is better. Not having it on my like bullet things. Excuse me. You guys think that's good? Maybe a little bit more height. Bringing it down a little bit.
Oh, you need to see these thighs? Hold up, I got you.
What if they release Mesa Prime for the next Prime? I'll be very happy. Good stuff. It's a very nice sigil. Let's see what happens with its color changes, because this is like pure black. I think it just fades into my regular energy color and whatever energy color is on this.
Yeah.
So, what if I go all blue? Nah. Ooh, that'll mesh with the coat better. Yeah, I'm thinking we go with that, because that'll blend in with the coat a little better. With the blue energy, it matches my energy, of course. Yeah, with it also being like this tan that'll match up with like the leathery materials around it, I think it looks a little better. What if the... I heard that. Read an April forum post may have been vaulted because Ash Prime Neuroptics was in that relic as an uncommon. But the new relics usually come out with like the stuff that would be missing. That'd be amazing, Dominus. Probably a golden color? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, because then it kind of comes in from the loops. Then what if we made it a little wider? Kind of, like, actually connect. There you go. Now, yeah, there we go. Now it kind of just blends into that. That looks nice. I can get in with that. Maybe if we flip it. Let's try. How about that? That's pretty good. Maybe up a little higher. How about that? How's that look? I think that's probably about as good as it's gonna get. I think that looks really nice. About Ambulas boss, Unix Chaos and irradiating disarm stop enemies from saving hacked Ambulas? I don't know. Hell yes, better? Okay. I'm thinking that looks pretty good too. It looks like hands grabbing her boobs. I got nothing for you. I got nothing on the hands thing. There's something... Okay, so there is something worth getting a sigil. Also, that Noggle, we about to put that down. Also, let's see... That's a clan emblem. Let's see how this looks. I hate it when they're so plain like this. It's fine, though. Like, it looks fine. It's a fine emblem. It's okay. Yeah. I wish you could recolor those emblems. But that's okay. Is this Mesa Prime? This is not Mesa Prime. This is just my Mesa.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
And I can fix my Trin Gurkata build now. Heavy Caliber is okay to put on the Supra Vandal, right? Definitely. Definitely be okay with that. Okay, so this needs to be bumped up to... I gain 60, lose 80. The toxin damage is a little bit better, and I lose some status, though. Probably better how I had it then, just using the Prime T to charge. Yeah, that's probably fine. Having the higher toxin damage is nice. I don't really need status that badly. Kid. Pretty sure the Silver preview is supposed to be the emblem. You're probably right. Is Mesa Prime? What do you think if we got new Syndicate guns? I'd be okay with that. Also, the Discord link Nightbot automatically links every so often seems to be dead and needs updating to the new. Let me see. Okay. Oh, you're right. The every so often one. I forgot that's actually different. Thank you. It's the exclamation Discord one that's updated. It's not the... One second. I'll fix that right now. Thank you. That's the timer one. Alright, that should be all patched up now. I was asking for a Mesa secondary build, also maybe Equinox build. Oh. That new concept is amazing. Oh yeah, it's really good. Yeah, I'll probably go with this on the Twin Gricadas for now, considering it's not a single element one. I usually have about this damage level anyway.
Have you put down the Nuggles yet?
I have not yet. About to. And then also my Mesa build for anyone that wants to see it. Why are you using the Twin Gricadas on Mesa rather than, say, the Acolytes Prime? I'm using the Twin Gricadas because they're anti-nullifier. Ah, Crimson. We just get every version of the Sybaris. They did it for the Ceranos. The Supra with no Forma, I'm just using this. Which is like about as good as it's going to get on no Forma. Have you gotten the Miter Augment yet? Nope. I don't really think much needs to be said about that, though. What is the Henya concept? It's Henya with 2 N's. If you do exclamation Henya, it will pop up for you. Somebody just linked it a bit ago, I think. That is a Warframe concept that they modeled on Primetime at one point. It looks amazing. They should make it. Super needs a buff. I mean, this is fine. With how many bullets this thing kicks out, 50% status is quite good with the entropy burst. And the accuracy increase ongoing to this is really nice.
I'm still gonna say that the Super doesn't need to buff. The freaking Augment does.
Yeah, agreed. Or well, I guess it doesn't even really need a buff. The
It needs to be fixed.
Yeah, the way it interacts. Yeah, the interaction needs to be buffed, I guess. Oh, Sybaris that fires like a shotgun. Sybaris was one of those weapons that used to be good. Yeah.
It's still pretty alright.
Yeah, it's still fine. Like, especially the Supra Vandal is totally fine.
Super Vandal is very serviceable.
He means regular Supra. Regular Supra needs to not suck. It's not awful. It's really inaccurate, which is what I always hated. And then this has better accuracy. One thing I don't like is the 2.5% crit. Hard to get away from that, though.
I mean, when you want something to be purely a like status weapon, that crit chance is fine.
Yeah. Well, I think the thing about it is that without entropy, it's not a status weapon either.
That's fair.
If they gave it like another 10% base status, I think that would also be plenty. because then you would get more out of your dual stats, and entropy burst would still be really valuable because obviously the energy and the status. If they gave it like another 10% base, I wouldn't say no. I think that'd probably be really nice. Oberon Prime is a dream. I would like to have Oberon Prime. I'm surprised that my Moon Clan is 1/3 the way to the goal. They never do this good in an event. We're not Corpus Text, that's the problem. Does it have a good ammo economy? I mean, you'd probably want to bring Carrier if you're gonna like only use this on enemies, but otherwise, yeah. And like, there's no like, it's not exactly a bad thing to bring Carrier. Carrier's really good, so like he's arguably the best Sentinel still. So like, not much to be done. I'm debating on whether or not I want to throw Forma into this. Probably should, because I'm probably gonna use it. What is it gonna want though? Like another. It needs another V, because I'm gonna put heavy caliber in it. That much remains true. So a V and a dash, and then it's done to Forma. Oh no, I need to get to 8. Probably V-V. Maybe. Kind of depends. Because you're always using entropy bursts 100% of the time, I feel. So V-V would probably get you there. Probably with dash first. Because you don't need heavy caliber right away.
Dude. I can't wait for Armor 24 to become a thing so I can have another loadout slot.
Yep.
I'm like 35k away.
Maxed out Prime Cryo rounds. Ha. You're hilarious.
Dude, Prime Cryo rounds is great though, man.
I mean, it's fine.
It's amazing. It's the best Prime
Like,
mod.
think about the situation where you're using that. And then you realize why it's not that great. Like the situation where you're using that, you are already like it doesn't even matter. Because the situation that you would use that mod in is you're already running 4x corrosive projections. Why? Like it's so like a far-fetched usage.
I mean, I put it on my Czar for the memes.
I mean,
I
yeah.
think I also put it on my miter.
I mean, obviously for memes. Hopefully they tweak a few more things with Oberon skills. Yeah. You know what? I actually really want to run the numbers on that right now, so give me a second before we do any more. Like, that Visier's over, so there's nothing pressing to do now. Me and Tree Man need to talk. Primed flow. Let's see. Man, I started typing in equilibrium, and I meant to type in quick thinking. I combined the words in my head. Okay, so... Oh, quick thinking's already in here. Okay, well, alright. Oh yeah, because I was testing this before they even bumped up his energy. So 638 power. That's a lot more than before. That's many. That is many volumes higher. So this is a no Forma build, and this is probably what I would like suggest going for right off the bat. And obviously, well, you know what? Fuck it. You can probably support this with Rage. I don't think that's super out of the question to use Blind Rage. So we'll calculate based on this build. This is no Forma. That doesn't seem that far-fetched. Missed some questions, did I? What level are you in Neo? I asked because I'm at the tail end of New Game Plus and I got fucked up something fierce. Oh, I'm like level 100, I think. I think I barely hit 100 at the end of the game. What do you say the rate is on getting those medals for this event? It's like pretty good. It's like every 200 seconds you get 6, like roughly. Like that power max increase is enormous. Like quick thinking is a really good mod. So 1 second, let me open this fucking.
I think I'm gonna hop out for a little while.
Okay.
So I'll catch you later.
Alright, later. Okay. So with that. damage reduction on incoming damage towards your energy is equal to efficiency. I'm just popping up some things to remind myself. And then I need to see how much armor he gives and how much his armor total is going to be. So he's got, with mods please, 458 plus his base, what is it, 150? Well, let me open my... Alright, and then after I get these like typed down real quick, so that's 458 plus what his base is, because I don't think you're going to use Steel Fiber. I don't think there's any way you can fit that mod in like a build that's any actual good. So he's got the 150 base, so 458 plus 150 if you're using Intensify and Blind Rage, which that's significant power strength, I think. I don't think that's bad at all. Using Quick Thinking is... We'll do Quick Thinking last, but he's also going to have 925 HP with this build, which is fine. And then he's got the 638 energy. Okay. 638 energy, and then... That's not bad. That's okay, so... That's not bad. 608 armor is not bad. And then I'll keep those two separate if I want. Like, 608 armor, okay. Like, that's Valkyrie starting. Like, that's 2/3 damage reduction. That's not so bad. That's a little over that, but that's about what you would want. Oh, chicken. How do they buff Oberon? Much more power max. Like, another 50 base, which is way bigger than it sounds. Like, I know, like, another 50 base is not, like, an exciting thing for a lot of players, because they don't, like... see the stuff that comes after what happens when you get plus 50 base, but it's larger than it seems. So let me go in here. So we've got let's just do our base without talking about Quick Thinking at all. We do 925 times 1 plus, and then it's how much armor? 608 divided by 300. Okay, so just from that, if we're just talking about the armor that he gets. And his HP on that, he's got like 2,800. 2,800 is like pretty good for just like your general armor plus HP. And he's obviously got his regen that he's getting off of that, which is... How much is it? 91 per second. So 91 per second's not bad. That's pretty solid. Obviously, you get what you can have. And then 638 energy. So the way that this is calculated is that whenever you're using Quick Thinking, you actually get double damage reduction because you take your damage reduction that you're getting on your energy, and then that is also, like, you take that damage reduction, you get your number, then you damage reduction again for your armor on top of that. So it's actually vastly more than you might expect whenever you're talking about the amount of damage that you can take on your energy. So you got 638, and then we know the damage reduction of Quick Thinking is like a little under 60%, so we're going to divide that by... That's 0.41667, rounding. Close enough. And then that's another 1,500 on top of that. So just at face value, that's like another 1,500 if you had 0 armor. So that 1,500 then also takes into account your armor. So we're taking that... Here, let me just copy that. Copy. There we go. Copy that down, and then that gets divided by... Oh, wait, I have to do this separately first, because I actually didn't do... I didn't get my actual DR, because I didn't... Yeah, there we go. So to get my actual DR, I do 608 divided by 908. And then I get like 66%, a little over 66%. Which is not a big deal. So I do 1 minus... whoop, that key doesn't work for obvious reasons. Down to something else. 1 minus that equals number I need to divide by. So then I take that and divide that by... which gives us 4,634. So 4,634 is not bad. That's just your energy, how much damage that can take, which then you add in the 2799. So you got 46, 34 plus 27.99, and that puts you at a little under 8,000 EHP, so 7,433, which is a significant bump up from where he was before. I find quick thinking to be reliable on frames like Nova Prime, Octavia, Ibarra. Also, it's worth noting that because of the regen that Oberon gets, he has an extra bonus for using quick thinking, and that he will not be stumbled. So yeah, okay, so let's put that up. Did I delete that note? I might have. That other note. Oh, nope, there it is. Okay. So I can put all this stuff on screen real quick, so give me a second. So if I open up the whiteboard, that's old math. That's how much EHP an enemy we were talking about had, so let's get rid of that. This might be really big, but... Okay, so... this stuff will still remain true. But we've got this. Yeah, it's too big. Give me a second here. This is the old Oberon calculations and stuff. And this was at this was like a crazy not feasible build that has primed vigor in it and way more power strength than this as well, with 4 Forma. And I'm comparing this with a no Forma build. Also the other considerations I can just delete. Because those numbers are not important. Or that stuff's not important. Get rid of that stuff. Okay, so this is like a 4 Forma build with the 718 armor, with 1200 HP, and he was only at 4840 EHP. So that is what he was at before with a build that is 4 Forma deep. Now with 0 Forma, nunsies, 0 Forma, he ends up at 7,433 while utilizing quick thinking and prime flow. That is enormous. That is a huge increase, because that means, like, the potential further thing you could do is if you take this build... Whoop, I'm locked. There we go. If you take this build and then you were to... Actually, you know what? I didn't add shields to that. That's actually right over 8,000. That's right over 8,000. I didn't add his shields into that, because that's another 300 shields on top of that I forgot to add in. That's right under 8,000. So that's actually... Yeah. So that's 7733. It's not 7433. It's 7733. Yeah, that actually puts him right where I was saying he would probably be good. So that's fucking awesome. What enemy has 37 trillion EHP? I think we were doing calculations for like a level 9,000 enemy. Don't worry about it. What were the changes they made today? They fixed some bugs and stuff, and then they gave him more base energy, which we can see, like, what has happened because of that. It's a huge improvement. Like, what we get from that is that... Well, I'll label it. That's the before. The before is up there. That's, like, about what you were going to get. And then after the changes today, let's... Here, I have this wrote down. 1 second. God damn it. I have so many notes. There we go. Hands, help me out here. Let me spell things. Okay. Okay, and then I haven't put the, Okay. Yeah, this is like a good change. Because this is like not even at as much power strength. And you can still, like, because that build up top is a full build. Like, that's full of mods. With this change, he is a lot harder to kill. A lot harder to kill. I'm on console, guys. What did they change in Oberon? They gave him another 50 base energy, which is, like, you can see the before of, like, having under 5,000 to now having under 8,000. That's significant. Like, that is, like, really significant. What changes to Oberon are still needed? I think the only thing that they would really need to do... I don't think we should even bother with changing his 1 anymore. I think the final change that I would like to see for Oberon is that his 2 is an AoE that follows him. Like, make his 2 match the range of his 4, and then his 2 follows him in an AoE and can affect allies. That's it. That's the final thing I would do, and then I think that would either put Oberon at like an A- or an A for me. Because I think with this change, he gets to a B rank pretty easily. I think this can definitely put him into the B rank range for sure. Reckoning having more range would also be nice. That's true too, because his 4 is very short range. Like, there's more changes beyond that I would like, but I think if they just did that, he might be an A-. EHP here means effective hit points, or effective health points. Both are pretty correct. What about his passive? His passive is gonna be shitty either way until we finally get Universal Vacuum. But, like, that's kind of irrelevant. Change the armor stripping on his 4. Yep. There are a lot of changes that I would like to do in the dream scenario where I have full control of his rework. Trust me, they would make him a lot better. But yeah. What about the weird armor stripping? It's weaker than Frost and doesn't stack with CP. Yeah, it's fine. Like, I'm just trying to settle for something that will make Oberon good enough. Like, I'm not even going for A+ at this point. But, like, these are good changes. The stuff that they did today are good changes. For as early as you can get him, do you think he's in a good place? Yeah, he's fine. Like, early game, he performs well. So there's that. Having Hallowed Ground also be a toggle that drains energy, would synergize with the Rage tank build. Yeah. And, like, obviously, like, you could not... Okay, so the nice thing about this is that not having... Like, if you did, like, the same build before, and you tried to use Quick Thinking, Primed Flow, Vitality, and Primed Vigor, like, you're just trying to live with half of your mods. That's no good. With this, you could totally use Streamline here, and then this amount of EHP is totally fine. Totally okay. But yeah, I think that is a big improvement. That's a very large improvement to Oberon. Like, that much more EHP matters a lot. If shield gating happens, Oberon's passive would almost not be felt on companions. Oh yeah, definitely. The favorite change in today's patch was removing that damn bar from the destructible fans on Grineer maps. Yeah. Still not rebuilding him? Oh yeah, no. There's definitely way better Warframes than Oberon still. I just don't think he's, like, C anymore, which is good. Like, I mean, whenever his rework came out, he was a shitter. He kind of got worse. Like, on day 1 of his rework being out, I was like, this is abysmal. Changes came out. I got back from being out of town. About a C. That's improvement. That's good stuff. With the improvements we saw today, I think it bumps him up to what my B rank would be, which is solid enough. That's where Chroma is right now. That's okay. And I think that with a couple more changes, like, he could definitely be an A rank. Like, not that difficult to get there. But yeah. I don't like relying on quick thinking / flow as health. It's more like an escape plan. Escape plan, please acknowledge. Well, okay, so the reason you're using quick thinking and the reason it's not a downside at all on Oberon is because when your 3's active, quick thinking stagger never activates. You'd put him in B for being able to tank? Yeah. Like the thing about it is, like, you can still give your team armor and stuff. That stuff is there. Like, he's got a team heal. It's not the best team heal. It's okay. But it's there, and that matters. Oh, yeah. I agree with you, Kay. Like, the drain for his 3 could definitely stand to be lower. In that, it should not cost you more to heal teammates, because you should be heavily incentivized to heal teammates. Like, in fact, I would rather see, like, a 3 where if you're healing other people, it costs you less. Thank you, Rasta. Can you explain not staggering with quick thinking because of renewal? Because you're constantly healing, you're never actually at 2 HP, and the stagger can only activate at 2 HP. Oh yeah, the event's been great. Loki is currently the only S. I've been considering putting Rhino in the S rank and moving Loki out of it, because some of what Loki is used for is not really pertinent anymore because there are so many Warframes that can do the same stuff now. How much drain? Assume 4 people with Sentinels each with a couple of Spectres. Sentinels don't increase the drain, do they? I thought Sentinels didn't count. Also, with a couple of Spectres is not reasonable. No one fucking uses Spectres. That's for fucking laughs. Energy per second is 2. Yeah, energy per target. 2 and 3. It's too much. Like, it's too much energy drain. Like, rage helps, but you gotta be getting shot. That's the rough part, is being shot. The people that find Rhino to be only low to mid tier good don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I think we should still push for a few more changes. Oberon needs better energy economies. Yeah, I agree with you. I very much agree that Oberon needs to be better than this. But we have to acknowledge this has made him significantly better. The changes today were good. They're very good changes. Like, they definitely help him a lot. Can you test his renewal augment? I think that makes him a better team player. No, it doesn't. That activates every 90 seconds. At the point where you've died once, you're very likely to die before then, and then you're dead. Like, the free revive is... I don't even think that's worth a slot. Because, like, if you or your teammates are not living through it with enough... Like, with this much regeneration and armor, you're not going to live through it with a free revive. Like, with a not die every, like, fucking 90 seconds, it's not going to happen. 33 Spectres can be very useful, only some though? No. Absolutely not. 33 is not even difficult. Why would you ever use them? Like, I mean, you could use an Ancient, but why would you need an Ancient? Any consideration for literally over a minute of bleed out timer? Again, you've gone down. Or a teammate has gone down. Like, why are your teammates going down? Like, the fact that Oberon can help carry bad players should not be a factor. Because, like, in the ideal scenario, you don't have bad players with you, or you help, like, helping people. I'm not advocating to not help people. But in the content where it matters, like, you should, like, those people should be better. And, like, you can help them be better, and I would suggest you help newer players. That's definitely a thing you should do. But, like, if you're in Sortie 3 and you're playing with a bunch of people that suck and are constantly going down, you can't help them with Oberon. You can't. Exactly, Dream. Also a question. It's horrible that Necros' shadow also drain energy. Oh yeah, that's the biggest crime. Like, that's such anti-synergy. It's like, oh, you're a Shadows of the Dead Necros? I'm gonna go over here and blow my brains out with this Lex Prime, okay. Like, that's what happens to Oberon in that scenario. Which is really unfortunate. Imagine being able to customize clan. Yeah, like, I'm gonna reiterate to anyone who does not do this. If your plan going into a mission is to help your team, you fucked up somewhere. Unless you're communicating with those people and you've set up a run prior to that. If you click Sortie 2 as a solo player and you're in public, your plan should not be to help those people. Your plan should be to complete the mission, and helping those people is a bonus objective. Like, it's a bonus objective. It's not your duty. Agent. You want to explicitly help your team, just play Blessed Trin with an Atarax, ultimate form of defense and offense. You're not wrong. Like, Blessed Trin is going to do a way better job of passively helping the team. Because, like, I know that we would like to say, like, okay, let's do the math. Okay, so with this is not, you know what, we're going to use his 300% power, strength, armor values, okay? So his 300% armor strength values that I still have written down over here. He gives 700, well, at 284% power strength, he gives 718, well, no, he actually doesn't even give that much, because that's his combined with. So that's minus, this is gonna, we're about to make Oberon look like a real piece of shit. I'm just gonna let you know right now, this is gonna make Oberon look bad. Like, that's what's gonna happen. I ain't gonna pretend. Okay, at 284% power strength, he gives 568 armor. Let's look at the absolute best case scenario for putting that armor on a teammate. The absolute best case scenario for a teammate that actually needs any fucking help. Not fucking Inaros or something. Actually, that would make Oberon look like a total putz if you compared, like, his ability to help Oberon with Trinity's ability to help Inaros. I realized what I just said. Oberon's ability to help Inaros. I know it's usually the other way around, but not in this case. Let's see, who is the best case scenario for being helped? Is it, like, how much armor does Mag start with? The lower their armor, the better. She has 65, so it's gotta be lower than that. I think Nyx has Assimilate. You're never gonna help Nyx. Like, Nyx is, like, already, like, never gonna die. I think, so who has 15? Somebody has, is it Banshee? Okay, regular fucking Banshee. Normal. Regular Banshee. Best case scenario. Let's, this is, oh, I have all these, you know, whatever, this is regular Banshee, I don't give a fuck. I have Banshee Prime, no fucks given. Okay, regular Banshee with a Vitality. Regular Banshee with a Vitality. This is about as good as it's gonna get for an Oberon helping a Warframe. Because armor matters the lower your armor is. Anyone want to tell me why there's so many duplicate frames? These people keep gifting them to me for no reason. The stream gifts me Mags as jokes because Mag is terrible right now. She's not that bad, but she's in a bad place. She should be better. Okay. So, for Banshee, she goes from, she's got 740 times... Whoop. She goes from... This shows how pitiful 15 armor is. She goes from 777 HP, just like this normally. And then if we add in the armor... How much armor was it? 568? Yeah, 568. So then you add the 568 plus 15... Okay, so she's got 583 armor when under the effects of a 284% power strength Oberon, which is a lot of fucking power strength. That's a near max. She has 583 armor. So, in that case, she has 740 with 1 plus 583 divided by 300. Okay, in that case, she goes up to 2,178. Right? Right? Okay. Now, here's the thing. If we take Trinity's Blessing into account, you take that 777 of what she had before, and then you divide it by 0.25, and she gets 3,108. This is the absolute best case scenario for Oberon trying to protect another Warframe, and Trinity still does it better. By 1,000 EHP, Trinity still does it better. Exactly, Manic. Thank you, Spatula. But yeah. It's really unfortunate, because this is the absolute best case scenario. Because, like, actually, you know what? I made a mistake. Let's do the math again. I didn't count Banshee's shields. I have bad news. So, Oberon gives 2178, and then he doesn't have any bonus on shields, so plus 300 shields. So that's, Oberon gives 2478. He gives 2478. And then unfortunately, I have bad news. That 777 plus the 300 shields, because of the way Blessing works, You divide that by 0.25. Oh, whoop. I didn't take... Come on. Back up and take my value. $1,077. There we go. Now divided by 25. You get 4,308. Whoops. Yeah, the shields. I forgot the shields fuck Oberon even more. So Oberon will give this Banshee, this is his best case scenario, 2,400, about 2,500 EHP, whereas Banshee will get 4,300 EHP from a Blessing Trinity. Oberon has terrible CC and mediocre damage. Yeah, that's accurate. How much EHP does Oberon have? Oberon actually got a bump today. He got bumped up to like a little under 8,000, which is really good, considering he was at about 5,000 before. Do a Trin versus Oberon buffing a Naros because Titan EH. Do it on a Naros for ha-has. Guys. This is mean, and we shouldn't, but okay, fine. Alright, this is Maya Naros. Stock standard, what Maya Naros is always built as. This is not in favor of anyone. This is what Maya Naros is. He has 4,620. 4,620. Oh. So if we take, that's the 420 plus the 568, it'll give him 988 armor. Then you take the 4,620, and then you multiply that by the 1, plus the 988 divided by 300, and that gives him 19,835 EHP. Unfortunately, Trinity doesn't care, and the regular EHP of Maya Naros, turns out, is 4,620... times 1 plus, how much is that? 420. This is also without Scarab Armor, because that makes this even more embarrassing. Divided by 300. Without Scarab Armor, he has 11,000 EHP. The problem with that is that then you take that 11,088, and then you divide that by 0.25, and Trinity gives him 44,352 EHP. Which is more than double what Oberon can give him. Don't forget the shields. Indeed. Yeah. What about Oberon's heal plus a rage? That's going to add quite a bit of EHP. Plus a rage. What do you mean? Rage doesn't add any EHP. just kill a blessed Inaros, you won't. True. For reference, because I have the number right here for Inaros. Inaros has with Scarab Armor, he has 14,168 base. Which then you divide that by 0.25. So with Scarab Armor, Inaros has 56,672 EHP when he's being blessed. Yeah. And Trinity can full heals on giving that damage reduction. Yep, every time Trinity decides she needs to press 4, everyone in a 50-meter area heals to full instantaneously, including shields. Oberon does not even heal shields. Still seems like Obi does only one thing particularly well. Why is he not like She Plus then? I might be giving him too much credit just because I want him to be good. Because it's day 1 of his buff. I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. Right? Oberon's ability to give armor compared to Trinity is actually worse the higher armor a frame is at. Yep, with exceptions like Rhino, who turns armor into EHP via a process that he does. Actually, no, scratch that. Trinity's blessing effect. Never mind. He's always worse than Trinity. That's really sad. Even Oberon giving his armor to Rhino so a Rhino can do the big multiplication with Ironclad and turn that into a massive Iron Skin. You still take what Rhino would have as Iron Skin and then divide it by 0.25 with the Blessing buff because it works with it, and Rhino with Trinity is still 1,000,000% stronger. Wait, who gives more armor to big boy armor frames? Oberon or Octavia? Oberon will. At high power strength, yeah. Ha! Door kitty. You never wanted Oberon to be better than Trinity, but is he good enough now? No. Because he doesn't... His only line of competition is with Trin. Because he's trying to support, and he's trying to tank. Trinity does both of these things. And Trinity gives infinite energy. And Trinity has percentage damage that matters with her EV build that can crush any level enemy in a matter of seconds. Whereas the scaling still fucking tells Oberon to eat his own asshole whenever he runs into armor. Even though he does radiation damage, which is amazing against alloy armor. And Trinity can strip armor better than Oberon can. It's just sad. And like, I think Trin will get nerfed soon. She got nerfed. She got nerfed out of S rank. She's an A ranker now, where she's perfectly fine where she is. I'm not trying to bully Oberon. They need to buff him. That's going to remain until either Trin isn't busted powerful or Oberon isn't compared directly to her and only her. If I compare Oberon to Inaros, it looks even worse for him. Like, comparing Oberon to Inaros is a match he is destined to lose every single time. Oberon can full lockdown an entire map while being nigh upon unkillable, heal himself to full in a matter of moments. Like, while using a dagger, he has infinite damage potential on anything that can be finished. Like... he has another 75% damage reduction when he needs it, which brings him up to like 40k EHP from his 3. Like, it's not fair no matter what you do. Comparing him to Rhino, Rhino has like some of the hardest lockdown CC that exists in the game, plus he's impossible to kill, plus his damage buff for the team. Like, plus Rhino is fast as fuck if you've got his helmet. That's the fucking Arcane Vanguard. Like, what do you got? Was it you who said you'd be doing a video on Barrow's full inventory for Tenacon thing? Yes, that is what I'm going to be doing. It's true, Mullins. Issue is that Oberon should be something. What he is to most players is a nice amount of coins for parts. Exactly. I just want him to be good at something. Reverse that comparison. Can I catch a sneak peek at your Equinox build? Sure, I'll show my hybrid build. If I reverse the comparison from Inaros on Oberon, I go, he can give his teammates healing, which isn't as good as Trinity, and he has less EHP, and his CC sucks. He doesn't really do damage. Like, it doesn't go favorably for him. There's my hybrid Equinox build. This is for Sleep Maim. What's a good dagger to use for finisher? Is any dagger good? Yeah, any dagger is good. Reactive Dark Dagger is the best one because it can give you energy, basically. Have you done the event yet? If so, thoughts? Yeah, I have done the event. It was really good. Really enjoyed it. You said Oberon is nigh unkillable? Did I say that? I meant to Naros. Yeah, Oberon is not nigh unkillable. Oberon would be a discount Trinity done. But you can't have him just be a discount Trinity. Like, I'm sick of having discount Warframes. Like, Saren being a discount Nova is still not okay. You could do a 24-hour survival with a Naros? Is that what you're telling me? Why would anyone... The game would crash. You can't go beyond 5 hours before the game starts fucking ripping itself apart at the seams. Actually, yes, you fucking could do a 24-hour survival. Because once you get over level fucking 10,000 enemies, everything fucking scrolls back to 1, enemies' AI starts breaking, so all you have to do is get past, like, 7 hours, and then you're done. You can just fucking hang out. The biggest problem becomes them dropping life support for you. Nezha being a discount Rhino but faster is okay. That's not okay either. I don't think Nezha is at a good spot. Nezha should be better. But being super fast is a bonus that Nezha totally has over Rhino. At least you can say that. Like, what does Oberon have over Trinity? The answer is nothing. I'm really confused. Do you know when an Armistice ends? I can't build the Orokin lab? That's probably a bug. You should be able to build the lab. That's where the keys are. You show your Nidus build? Sure, absolutely. Like, even when you say that Saren is a discount Nova, there are still things that Saren does that Nova can't do. But whenever you compare Oberon to Trinity, Trinity is better in every fucking way. And like, yeah. Does Trinity with Bless have more EHP than Oberon? Trinity with Bless and Link has more EHP than Inaros. Like, here, 1 second. I'll pop up the, like, what fucking Trinity's got going on. I have to fucking throw this up on stream. This is embarrassing for Oberon. I'll get rid of the before. Yeah, there you go. Trinity's EHP is 21,216 under Blessing. She can still give infinite energy, and she's status immune because she's using her 3. Also, if she uses her Augment, then she can strip armor with that same exact build and have 21,000 like, fucking EHP. Like, oof. And this is what Oberon's at now. Granted, it could be a little bit higher than that. He could probably get to about 10k if you put Primed Vigor in him. But then what else are you fucking doing? What are you doing? You're not. He's good. He's really good at being a free 3.5k monies. That's true, Dash. I think the Minigun Vandal will be decent. I remember when it used to be a good boss killer. The Supra? Yeah, I've been enjoying the Supra Vandal. It's nice. Trinity isn't better at everything. You can't buff players' pets. Ah! Oh my god. He is okay. See, Hobo, that's the thing. Oberon is okay right now. This is okay. It's just that okay is like the B and C rank area. I want Warframes to be great. And like the thing is, even if you do my suggestion of giving him like a flat 40% DR that he has, right now I don't think that's actually even necessary because they added the energy to him instead, which is totally valid. His powers need to fucking do something else. Blessing works on pets though? Yeah, exactly. Please show Ice Chroma EHP math versus Oberon. Are you trying to murder Oberon on stage? That's not fair. This is a fair comparison, because Trinity and Oberon do similar things. Like, if we compare the damage boost that you're getting from Chroma with the no damage boost and the armor stripping you're getting from Oberon, it just becomes a joke. Because, like, a good Chroma build has, like, 100k EHP. It's not even a fucking contest. Inaros is the pet master, though. That's actually super true. If you compare Inaros' ability to have a pet with Oberon's, it is still fucking embarrassing for Oberon because Inaros has like 4 times the HP capabilities. .3 energy a second is 1/3 less than just Oberon's renewal. Yup. Can I please see your Mesa build that you use all the time? Absolutely. We were using it today. We went for like, what was that? Like a 50 wave Visor, also getting the Ambulas parts. It was really good. If only I could strap a dice into my cat. If Vacuum was on pets, I'd love to use my dogs and stuff. Oberon needs a Jester alt helm. Oberon needs a solid theme, either Paladin or Druid, not parts of both. I mean, he can have parts of both and still be good. If we kill, because like, Nidus is a Paladin. He's a tank, and he does damage. He does that. Notes are still up. Oh, my bad. Thank you for letting me know. Want to use my tentacle doggo. I don't know. I just want Oberon to have other things that he's actually doing. Because, like, I don't know. It's just fucking sick. Yeah, definitely artillery. Some Warframes are just really OP. That's not the case. Some Warframes are just really OP. Like, I can start naming the Warframes that are better than Oberon and do more than Oberon, and it's a long fucking list. It's over half of the Warframes in the game. And, like, a lot of those Warframes are on, like, the same level. Like, we're talking Mesa, we're talking Inaros, we're talking Trinity, we're talking Excal. Like, I can do this for a while. Frost? Like, we can keep going. Like, I can just go into my arsenal and start naming Warframes that are better than Oberon at, like, most things. Or have a niche at the very least. Ashe, better than Oberon. Invisibility's fucking broken. Banshee, she can give her team more damage than God. That's crazy ridiculous. Chroma, can't fucking be stopped. Infinity damage. Granted, he's a little bit clunky, but that kind of doesn't matter, because if you play him right, you're still invincible and fuck every enemy that exists, because you have, like, 600% damage. Ember, constant knockdowns, the ability to clear low-level maps by just being there. Equinox, she can sleep, she has infinite damage in her main form, she has damage reduction builds on her 3 as a night form, she can fucking crush shit if played correctly. She's also really clunky, and I don't think that she is, like, where she should probably be, where all of her powers are useful, but she has 7 of them, and just under half are good, which is more than a lot of Warframes. Excalibur, infinite fucking damage. Fucking jaw-dropping, crushing, amazing melee damage that destroys. Frost Prime, we all know what Frost is for. He's the staple defender of all defense missions. There's mobile defense, interception missions, regular defense missions. He can freeze everything for like 10 seconds plus, fucking crush all things. Like, Frost just does what he wants to do because fuck you, you're frozen in ice. Hydroid, at the very absolute minimum, has a niche that's... well, no. This is... no. Hydroid... he has a looting ability that some people think is good, but it's so fucking inconsistent and shitty, so no. Hydroid doesn't really have anything over Oberon. Oberon's ability to tank is more useful than anything fucking Hydroid's got. That's just true. Also, I did skip Atlas. Atlas can do a fuck ton of damage with his 1. Granted, some of the builds to actually do a fuck ton of damage with his 1 are kind of rare, and they're hard to get, but that's fine. Atlas is also in kind of dire need of a rework, but his 1 is so fucking good, and he's invincible during it that kind of is okay sometimes. And he's, actually, honestly, like, Atlas is probably right around where Oberon is, but he has a thing that he does, and no one else is really doing the, like, punch you and I'm invincible thing very much. Well, I don't know. Atlas is still not in a great spot. Frost is A, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, Frost is hard A Warframe. Inaros, we've been over this. Inaros is like, you can't be stopped. CC, one of the highest health pools in the game. Constant regeneration, team regeneration, like, status immune with his new augment. All that shit, it just piles on. Just pile it on. He can't fucking be stopped by anything lower than like a level 250 enemy if you're careful at all. Ivara, she's invisible all the time. Her bow does obscene damage. She has a sleep for infinite damage with daggers. Like, what more could you possibly want? She can turn her fucking teammates invisible. She can turn the defense operators invisible in sorties. Like, fucking, what do you even want? Limbo, literally invulnerable as long as you play him the right way. You literally will never die unless you're fighting enemies that are not, they don't really mesh with, I think they're bugged, personally. Juggernaut can hit him with certain attacks through his rift, and Manix can grab him out of the rift. Barring those 2 enemies, you're basically completely immortal if you play Limbo right and fucking freeze time and shit. Like, there's nothing else that needs to be said about him. His rework was amazing. Loki, you can literally turn enemies off. Fuck them. It's over. Like, it's done. Like, you turn enemies off, you're invisible. You can break missions. Fuck everything. You can get outside the map. Like, look, he's fucking busted. Even Mag can do a lot of damage with her 2. There's potential there. She has a minor amount of area lockdown. With certain weapons, she can do a lot of damage with her 2, and her 1's kind of fine. I don't think she's anywhere close to where she needs to be as a Warframe, but she, like, has more of a, like, noted purpose than Oberon does. because you would actually maybe bring Mag to certain team comps. Mesa, I don't need to go over this. She has jaw-dropping, like, ridiculous retardo damage on her 4. It's amazing once you actually get all the mods that it takes to get it going. Her 3 makes her nigh invincible to range damage. Her 2 is a hard stun at close range. Her 1 is meh, but it doesn't really matter because her other abilities are just so fucking good. It just crushes. Mirage, take a weapon, and what if you were holding 3 of them instead? Fuck anything in front of you. Also, her 3 can either add absurd amounts of damage or make you incredibly hard to kill. Pretty good. And her 4 is a blind that can set up for finishers, so that has merits there, even though it's a clunky one. Necros Prime, the single best way to get more loot in the game. He's also, because he can take advantage of health conversion and his despoil augment, makes it so he pretty much doesn't give a single goddamn fuck because he gets more armor than Oberon does on the absolute maximum amount of armor strength. If you gave Oberon the ability to equip every single mod in the game, very, very rarely would Oberon have more armor than Necros. That is how bad it is for Oberon comparing him to Necros, because Necros is so consistent with using health conversion, whereas Oberon is like not even, like, maybe occasionally you could activate health conversion, maybe, and you would lose it immediately. Nidus. Nidus is everything Oberon probably should be. Like, he fits the paladin role way better than Oberon does. He heals. He's, like, invulnerable. He can put down AoEs of healing. He, like, come on. He scales, like, he's fucking invulnerable. His passive makes him not die. It's literally called Undying, for God's sake. You fucking can't stop him. And, like, he gets better when enemies are stronger. That's what Nidus's thing is. Nidus is only weak if you don't have enemies strong enough to actually take a goddamn hit from him. Nezha is super fast. Like, amazing for speedrunning missions. It kind of doesn't matter that you are a worse Rhino in most scenarios, because why are you playing Nezha? Oh, it's because I want to get this mission done real fucking fast and it's easy. So you're completing missions faster than Rhino. That Rhino, just, you don't need him for that level of mission. And that's true of a lot of missions in Warframe. So Nezha has his niche in being very, very fast. Even though he shares that niche a little bit with Volt, he doesn't have to use energy to do it, which is useful in a lot of cases. Nova can slow everything on the map by an enormous percentage, and, like, has a huge amount of health pool also. Like, quick thinking and flow on Nova, you're, like, getting up there around the toughness of Oberon, which is kind of a joke. And you're slowing the entire map by 75%. That's fucking ridiculous. Your 2 does absurd damage. You can easily drop 200k damage on anything you want just by using a Tigress Prime on your build, which by itself is one of the single best weapons in the game. Like, it crushes. And she is, by proxy of her 3 being one of the best movement abilities in the game, one of the fastest Warframes that exists, in some cases outrunning Nezha. Like, Nova is crazy. Nyx, with her Assimilate build, she is better at putting out radiation crowd control on all of the enemies in an absolutely massive area. Her 4 makes her nigh upon completely invincible, and she can use her 1 to take over Xmas enemies and steal their buffs. Like, that's ridiculous. Doesn't Limbo tank more damage than Oberon? Not necessarily. Then there's Oberon. Octavia. Her 1 scales damage harder than Oberon's 1 could even hope and dream in its wildest fantasies, to absolutely murder literally any level of enemy as long as it's stupid enough to shoot it. Her 2 makes enemies not able to shoot. Her 3 does a variety of massively buffing yours and your teammates' damages, makes you not invincible, but functionally invisible longer than Loki is invisible for normally. And her 4 gives a massive buff to damage. Like, there's no contest if you try and compare Octavia to Oberon, who comes out on top in usefulness there. Rhino, basically completely invulnerable with his Iron Skin, also status immune constantly while using it, has a massive team buff that he can give out, and some of the hardest CC that exists in the entire game. He fits a niche literally anywhere you bring him. It doesn't matter where you're taking him, unless you're trying to take him to, like, some level 5000 mission that does not fucking exist, and DE doesn't think that players, like they're not playing that. Like, that's not a realistic scenario for any regular player to ever be in. He crushes. And even at that, like, obscene high level, you're still CCing those enemies. They still can't fucking move. Saren. Saren is a discount Nova in most cases, and that's kind of fine, because as we just went over, Nova is fucking nuts. She can half the health on everything on the map. Low-level farms with her spores actually work out really well. The augment for her too, while pretty much required, gives her a good access to abilities to heal. She has a good amount of starting armor, more than Oberon, and she has a good amount of health to start out with. So she's pretty survivable in general. That's pretty strong. Also, you can use Naramon with her 3 and her 1, and that technically works, but you can use Naramon with literally fucking anything to make it worthwhile. Even though she really only has, like, 3 powers that are functioning great, and her 4 is kind of bleh and got super nerfed when she got reworked, she still has a place to do a thing. And you go over Oberon's purpose/functions. I can go over his functions, but he doesn't have a purpose. Titania at the very least can do respectable damage with her 4. At the absolute very least, she has very respectable damage on her 4. It's not obscenely high or anything, and I don't think Titania is a good Warframe, because her 1 is, like, very middling, although it's a way to make yourself status immune, which is technically, well, relatively good. Her 2 sucks, and her 3 sucks. But her 4 is good enough to kind of make up for that in some scenarios, and she can break some maps and some things, and she's got some niche uses and some weird buggy shit. But that stuff doesn't matter. She's good enough. She's not a great Warframe by any stretch of the means, because there's a lot of other Warframes that can do everything she does better. But she's fine. Trinity, we fucking been over this. Infinite energy, almost impossible to die. I don't even need to go further than that. She's status immune too when she's using her 3. She has multiple builds that are about as meta as it could possibly fucking get. Valkyr, literally invulnerable, with her 4 being one of the single highest damage things in the entire game. If you look at an enemy and you cannot kill them in 3 or 4 swings, you're probably above the level where you are even reasonably supposed to be. Spatula. Vauban, do you want to lock down a map? You want to press 3 a lot. It's going to be a little laggy because his abilities are kind of not well optimized. But you can make everything just fucking stop. Like, and no one can move. Fuck all of them. No one is allowed to move. He has the ability to strip armor about as well as Oberon does. Just as kind of like a side shoot bonus thing you don't even need to do. Like... And then Volt. This is not even a fair comparison. He's totally invincible from whatever direction he wants to. Like, just throw up a shield. Enemies cannot hit you from that side. You get bonus damage from the side that you're on. Fuck enemies. His 4 is crowd control, albeit it's not super consistent crowd control, but it's good. His 2 makes him incredibly fast, comparable to Nezha. He's the fastest Warframe in the game. And his 1 is a hard stun. Like... He's got good, like, the only thing that's wrong with Volt is that his abilities can't be built all at once in one, like, good collective way where you're using all of them to, like, the fullest extent that those abilities could really be realized. Because his fucking, the way his values, like his power, strength, and all that shit interact with his abilities could be a lot better to make him an easy A+ rank Warframe, but they're not. And at the very least, if we're just comparing what Oberon is basically doing to other Warframes, Wukong can't fucking die. Like, with basically the same stuff as Oberon, Wukong literally cannot die. Wukong's main problem is that enemies are not shooting him. That is the main problem that Wukong has, is that enemies are not shooting him. Oberon can often have the same problem when you're using Rage, because that's kind of what you're going to need to have enough goddamn energy to support any build that's even worth kind of maybe using. And he can still die. Wukong played even kind of intelligently. You're not going to die. Like, the chances of you dying are so impossibly low. You have to be magnetic procced for a smart Wukong to die ever. And then even Zephyr, well, no, not really Zephyr. Zephyr doesn't really have a lot. She's got kind of nothing. She's fast, but like Nezha and Volt exist. Zephyr is kind of in the same place. Her 4 is like sucky CC that often just gets in players' way. And her 1 and 2 should very easily be one ability, even though she's kind of fast while she's using it. And her 3 is not consistent enough to really make it like that great. Although she can be used to make people go faster a little bit. I don't know. Zephyr's like at about the level that Oberon's at right now. And Zephyr's not in a great spot. Like, there are Warframes that are not in a great spot, but most of these Warframes have something that they're doing better than Oberon. And, like, most of the time, the only thing that you need to do to, like Oberon's not giving you anything. What is he giving you? Ever can float and has tornadoes, though. Tornadoes suck, and floating sucks. Would you prefer someone get a bundle or subbing to you? If you're not getting the second bundle that's down there for those dope skins and stuff, subbing is cool. Because then you get emotes. All the other bundles that are down there aren't worth it besides the second one that gives you, like, the dope Twitch skins and stuff. Honestly, I'm not sure what they are afraid of making him stronger. What do you think would make Oberon legit OP? I don't know if I could buff Oberon enough to make him legit OP. Like, you'd have to just, like, give him just, like, absurd shit. Like, you'd have to, like, build in his Phoenix renewal and give it no cooldown. Like, that's the only way you could make him OP, because then he's just giving everyone on your team Wukong's fucking 2. Like, that's it. Like, his damage isn't, like, no, his armor stripping isn't very good. Like, there's so many Warframes that do that better that just are better and do other things. Like, if you're trying to do, like, you're like, Oberon is survivable and he has armor stripping. Okay, well, Ashe is over there. He's invisible, which is better than being tanky. Because Ashe is also tanky, if you want that. They're pretty comparable in how much damage they could take. And he's invisible, which gives him an 8x damage multiplier on melee, which is the best type of shit in the game. Like, that's the best weapon type in the game. Melee is OP. And you can also use his 3 to open up enemies to finishers, which Oberon doesn't have access to. And also you can completely strip armor in one cast for 6 energy with Ashe's 1. So, what does Oberon have? Nothing. Answer is nothing. Also, Ashe can make teammates invisible also. So, like, would you change about Ashe, if anything? For Ashe, I would just take him out of his 4. I would probably put Ashe in A rank if he was not a part of, like, his 4 jumping around and hitting people. I just build, please? Sure. It's just so sad to me that, like, Oberon is not better. Like, right now, with his current buff, he's probably at about the level of survivability. That's really good. Totally. Good stuff. His survivability with that current buff is pretty good at about around 8,000 EHP. That's a good level for a paladin that is also helping teammates. The problem is, if you're supposed to be a jack of all trades, you're not the master of tanking. Absolutely the fuck not. Because there are many people that are doing that better than him. He's just doing it well enough now. That's totally fine. Good spot for him to be in. What the fuck else is this jack of all trades doing? He's not. He's not the master of this one trade, and he's not doing anything meaningful in any other trade. Oh, JB, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Thank you, JB. You gonna switch off of Warframe this stream? I'm not sure. It's getting kind of late. You should just taken a hard look at paladins from other games and adjusted abilities more in line with classic paladins. I don't know. I wish they had just done more in general. His 4, I don't know if there's a way to save his 4, honestly. Like, without making his 4 just like a lazy farming tool, I don't know if there's a way to save it. I honestly can't really think of a great way to do it besides making it like a close range instant armor stripper. Can you please show your main Equinox and Equinox? Sure, I guess. I don't know when that builds video is going to be done. Cough, P5. P5 is going to get its own streams. If I'm going to play P5, it's going to be for 6 hours plus. Which that might happen tomorrow, because we got like this entire event done today. Depends on how much Borrow brings, actually. I can only agree with you, Bolt. That's what I suggested in my rework video for Oberon, but they don't want to give him new abilities. I don't know why, because I think it would be worth it. What is the mission for the event? You have to hunt down Ambulas proxies and then do the Ambulas boss fight, and then you get the Supra Vandal. And then there's some other stuff that you can get from the parent sequence guy by turning in the Animo beacons, by farming more of the Ambulas guys, which we're doing on Outer Terminus on Pluto. It was going pretty well, to get some rewards. So those rewards are good. There's cosmetics and stuff in there, which is nice. How's the new augments and mods? The new augments seem kind of mediocre on the whole. The Obex one looks interesting. The getting lazy with reworks. Like, there's the potential for this one to be good. It's just, I know they don't want to make a Warframe that has a 4 that just instant farms maps, because they're going to have to nerf it. That's what they did with Limbo, and I totally understand where they're coming from with that, but I just think this Warframe needs to do something, and his 4 really can't be changed into anything besides that. They're like removing his, even if they just removed his 4 and kept his other abilities, that would be fine too. You can change it completely. It's not, I don't know. Ever play Payday 2? I did play a lot of Payday 2. It's been downhill since their first 2 reworks. Let me point you towards the Limbo rework that just happened. Like, people keep saying, oh, only the first 2 reworks were good, Frost and Excal. It's like, first of all, Frost and Excal's reworks are not perfect. That's the first thing. Because Excal's 3 still exists, and that ability still sucks. Like, let's talk shop here. Like, Excal's 3 is his weakest ability by far. So his rework was not perfect. He's not using all of his abilities in a general, like, use case mission. His 3 still kind of sucks. So, like, if you look at it that way, like, it's not like fucking God's gift to reworks. Like, they weren't perfect. They were just really good. And Excal's in a really good spot right now. He doesn't need all of his abilities to be, like, the best thing ever to be a really good Warframe. And that's totally fine. And Limbo is the same way. His 1 is much less useful now, and that's kind of fine. Limbo's really good. That's fine, Bolt. Make Oberon's 3 double shield capacity and recharge time and remove recharge delay. Make his blind long enough, and I feel like he'd be fine. Like, what is long enough, though? That's the question. The Ambulas sigil is bugged right now and looks like the badge. Looks really cool, though. That's bugged? I don't want that to be bugged. That sigil looks fucking dope. Shut the fuck up. I don't want this to be bugged. I immediately put this on my Mesa. Please don't tell me this is bugged, because this looks fucking dope. Don't let that be bugged, because that looks amazing. Frost 2 has no real defined purpose. Exactly. And Frost 1 is still relatively weak. Like, it's a long stun, but, like, that's never actually going to be used like that. Like, Frost 3 and 4 are obscenely strong. Like, 20-second blind at base would be pretty good. Oh, man. Do you know what we get if they did that? We get pre-nerf Mirage again. They don't want to do that. I know I can understand how someone couldn't see how absolutely fucking broken that would be, but Oberon's 4 goes through walls, and if you give that the 250% power range, it starts at 15, but that ends up at like a just under 40 AoE of fucking 20-second blind. That's so much. Like, you get pre-nerf Mirage when you do that. It's like at a shorter range pre-nerf Mirage, and there's a reason that got nerfed, because he was trivializing the entire game. Mirage was an S-rank Warframe. Also, Manic, thank you for subbing, I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not, like, here's the thing that I want people to understand, is I'm not, like, trying to shit on Oberon because I don't like him. I'm trying to shit on Oberon, and I'm not even actually trying to shit on Oberon. I'm trying to, like, I just want Oberon to be good. Like, I want him to be better than this. Like, I don't want, like, the end point of his rework to be, I'm gonna put Oberon on the shelf and never take him off. A 19-minute blind. Is the second part of the event open to pubs, or is it solo? I think it's open to pubs. It probably should be. I didn't try it, though. Mirage was in S-rank. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, she was S-rank as fuck. But she got into S-rank and then ducked out of it, like, right before I was doing my reviews. Do you show Excalibur build? Absolutely. What do you think if Smite instantly killed enemies under a certain threshold? Like, enemies under 50% health instantly die? That might be cool. Maybe. Maybe there might be something to be done there. That would be neat. They did all these nerfs to AoE 4 abilities, and they made Resonating Quake YDE. Yeah, I feel like Resonating Quake just hasn't been used enough for DE to go, that's a problem. What will personally make me mad is after this Hydroid gets a rework and puts Oberon to absolute shame. You should take a look at your auras. Oh yeah, I forgot they buffed some of these. think they've I don't remember. I think it was Deadeye and Sprint Boost. Yeah, here we go. Here they are. Yeah, it's all these ones that are rank 3. Yeah, EMP Aura. That goes up to 15%. This goes to 15%. Yeah, these actually like coincide with the same cost now, so you can actually switch them in and out as you would like. Speed Holster's probably still not going to see any use because that just needs to be taken out of the game, and that shit needs to be better in general. And then Deadeye, that's kind of helpful, I guess, if you're a mag with a Lanka, as it shows on the card. But yeah. Resonating Quake isn't used because energy cost. I mean, you can still do the farm with a Resonating Quake, Banshee, and an EV Trinity. Resonating Quake is boring as fuck. I can only agree with that. I want auras that increase slide speed and reduce friction. Give me a maglev aura. What if Oberon's Hallowed Ground gave a flat status chance increase and some percent of extra radiation damage, and his one augment got integrated into his regular one, so it stacks with that? That'd be good. Then he'd give good damage buffs. That would actually probably make him, that'd probably put him in a good spot. If they made his one innate and let him do the Titania thing of aiming at the ground to give it to himself, plus his 2 gave allies in the AoE extra radiation damage, and if he had his 2 follow him, that would probably be enough to put him in. That would be an A-rank Warframe, because you'd be like, okay, you give solid radiation damage buffs, you make your team relatively tanky, that's kind of a nice bonus, and you yourself are relatively hard to kill, and you have some armor stripping capabilities innately. That would be solid enough. That would be enough for me. There's a lot of ways to go to fix Oberon. And I'd also, with that suggestion, because that's a good suggestion, I think that would bring Oberon to a level where I would be happy with him. Here's the big thing. What happened with Limbo? Limbo got changed. He came out, and he was way too fucking strong. He was way too fucking strong, because his 4 could instantly absolutely fucking obliterate any map. And that was OP. You know what we realized as a community all at once? That was OP, and that needed to be nerfed. Like, some people were like, yeah, let me do this instant farm thing. Obviously, those people will always exist who just want to do the lazy super farm. That's fine. A lot of the community, though, goes, Limbo might be overtuned. This thing's OP. Whenever they way overtune a Warframe that gets reworked, everyone goes, you should probably tone that over there down. And everyone can point to pretty much 1 or 2 specific things where it's like, that's out of line. And then they could nerf that. And then you get where Limbo is now, where he's in an awesome spot. I'm kind of good at everything is what he needs to be. Yeah, he doesn't have to be the best at anything. I'm not asking for that. I just want to, he has to be good. He can't be good at only one thing, which is tanking and giving, like, not even, he's okay at tanking, and he can heal and give his team also a little bit of tanking. That is the one and only thing he's doing right now, and Trinity does that way better and gives infinite energy. Like, that's the thing. Like the Nidus nerf. Exactly. Everyone was like, that probably costs a little bit too, that probably is like way too cheap for him to be totally immortal. And then they nerfed Nidus a little bit, and he's still very solid. Like, that's what should be happening. New thing comes out, you might have overtuned that DE. Could you actually bring that back a step? And then they bring that back a step, and people are happy. That's what happened. I don't think it's, like, crazy. Because, like, whenever we're trying to, like, take a Warframe and bring it up, there are like a million ways to do that. There are like a million ways to make a Warframe better, and there's usually only a couple things you can point to when a Warframe is overtuned to bring them back down. Would Reckoning be saved if it pinned enemies to the ground for the duration of Hallowed Ground when the 2 are used in conjunction? Maybe. I don't think that would do it either. Go vanilla Excal Prime? Sure. Well, this isn't vanilla, but this is as close as you're going to get. This is like a customized regular Excal Prime that I have. I'm not going to like go through and make everything default. What do you think about the Syndicate mod for Oberon's 3? It's okay, but like every 90 seconds, like if your teammates are going to go down, period, they're going to go down within another 90 seconds too. You found it strange that DE nerfed cheesy AoE weapons, then made Octavia, who is even cheesier. It is a little weird, but Midas was even more OP on release. Yeah, but he's in a great spot now. I nerf Loki without backlash. Also, what's that area around your mouse? Oh, this? That little like burst is whenever I'm going between computers. Excalibur build? Absolutely. 4 EMP auras with correction drifts gives Corpus 20% accuracy. I mean, their accuracy is already incredibly low. What secondary weapon do you recommend using for Mace's Peacemakers, and what's your preferred? I usually prefer using the Euphona Prime, which is a great one. That one takes a very low Forma investment if you're looking to get an absolutely maxed out secondary, and the Euphona Prime is just fun to use, which is why I'm generally using it. Right now I'm using the Twin Ricadas, though, because they are anti-nullifiers, which is something that Mesa needs to be. So I can show what I'm using on those right now. Mesa's down here. What if Oberon gave allies quick thinking? He'd have to have a way to give energy also, or else that might be a downside in some scenarios. Oh, Revlo questions? Like when Excal could use the dual cleavers augment with Exalted Blade for the Justice procs? Ha! Yeah. Yep. There was clearly a problem there. You forget Vazarin gives Trin greater range. I did not say that earlier, but that makes this even more embarrassing for Oberon. It's horrible. The Necro. Alright, I read that. Just letting you know, the staggering from quick thinking still happens while under renewal. Does it? Let's go test that. It wasn't happening for me before this patch, so I'll go test again. Let's go test that right now. I really want Oberon to be good. So do I. First thing I think what needs to be changed about Oberon at the moment is his passive. Here's the thing about that. Having a better passive isn't going to save Oberon. Like, it's not. Like, what are you going to give him as a passive that's going to make Oberon worth using? Like, compare every single other passive in the game, even the best passive in the game, which is Inaros's, in my opinion. What, like, without going beyond how good Inaros's passive is, what could you really give Oberon? Totally does happen. It's pretty harsh at times, but it keeps resetting. Huh. Let's try with this. Is Mesa exalted based on mods only or weapon stats as well? Mods only. There's just weapons that will synergize with what you want to use. I actually didn't show that, so let's go back to that really quick. Midas has best passive? Yeah, I can see the argument for that. Yeah, Oberon's passive is terrible. His passive was terrible before, though. Yeah, this is what I'm using for. Well, this is what I was using for the event. Because Ambulas is weak to radiation damage, so obviously. And then I'm using toxin damage because that goes through Corpus shields. Give him a better rework as a passive. Oberon never dies. Decent passive. The inherent rage you suggested is pretty good. I agree with you, but I don't think that's going to make him that much better. Scarab armor? That's what? Oh, God. Major. Not changing any of his skills. His passive would literally need to be wins the mission. You need to know DE's view when it comes to reworks. They have a mindset, we have another. It's true, but, like, I don't know. I just, like, what the fuck is the goal of Oberon? Like, I just want to know, from Scott's perspective, if you had access to everything in the game, where do you take Oberon? That's what I want to know. Like, realistically, where do you take Oberon if you had access to everything? Because even, like, disregarding that, the first thing you have access to as a new player is fucking Rhino. So what the fuck is Oberon gonna do? Well, the first Warframe besides your starter, of course, is Rhino. And then this is free energy regen per second per group. That would be something, Gions. I don't really think that would do it, but that would be a really good passive. Microsis. take him to Earth. But, like, even then, what if Ember went to Earth? She'd burn that fucking forest to the ground, comparatively. Huh, JB. Even worse, you get Excalibur. Yeah, start with Excalibur, then get Rhino, then you get Oberon and go, what is this? What? With really good RNG, you can get Oberon before Rhino. Actually not true. Oberon requires a neural sensor. You might have the parts for Oberon, but you certainly can't build them. Rhino carried me through the whole star chart without any problems. Yep, that's exactly what he's for, too. And he will continue to be great for you, Shin. Okay, put this down. Turn on the 3. Let's see if we can get him to do the stagger. Probably bombards. Their damage is enough that it should make me stagger, you would think. We'll do 5 of these, dude. And we'll throw them to level 80. I wonder if I can actually heal through this. I wonder. Probably not. There's maybe. If they don't fire them in a burst, I might live through it. Like, for my health. Yeah, level 80. Yeah, okay. He can heal through this, so there's that. Yeah. He is sufficiently more tanky now, which is good. Alright, we're gonna need more of them. Yeah, I do appreciate the buffs recently to him to give him like that 7,000 or so HP. Him not being status resilient, even... Now, why am I going in there? Alright, let's do heavy gunners. Because heavy gunners have way more DPS. Staggering? This is the test I did before. For me, it never activated. Does it have to be like a large chunk of damage on top of this? Because it's taking my energy, as you can definitely see. I can survive a decent amount. I never did the stagger. I tested against heavy gunners initially. Is it like... It probably has to be a burst. Here, we'll throw a bombard in with him. Try moving. Does it not happen when you're standing still? $125, I got staggers. Oh, that killed me. I died before I staggered. You show how much damage Chroma can take. That's super not fair. I don't know. That's no. We're not doing the fucking Oberon embarrassment channel right now. Chroma never staggers with quick thinking due to the armor. Fire a rocket at me, you fuckboy. I want to see if you can stagger me. I was knocked down. Fire a rocket. Fire a rocket. There it is. Well, no, that was the impact stagger. No, there it goes. That was it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you got a little bit of the quick thinking stagger. If you take high burst damage, it'll do it. If you say so. I'm not trying to. Probably Eviscerators, and maybe it doesn't work in Simulacrum due to the health thing. What health thing? There's no health thing in the Simulacrum. That's a bug with Nidus that you can do. That might have gotten fixed. I don't know. Do Eviscerators? I mean, we can do Eviscerators. Maybe it works on Slash procs? The not dying in the Simulacrum thing is actually a bug with Nidus's stacks. What would his EHP be if you had 60% damage reduction on top of that? I can check in a second here. Oh yeah, there, yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, Eviscerator DPS is pretty high. Yeah, there was the stagger and the death. True bolt. Let me see. If he had 60% hard DR on his current EP. Get the exact number. Oh, excuse me. He had 7,733 before. 7,733. And then you divide that by... he would be tougher than Inaros if he had 60% hard DR. He would have about 20k EHP, which that would not be a good spot for him. He would still be like less... he'd still have less EHP than Trinity, but him having more EHP than Inaros is probably not right. Because, like, if they're trying to make a jack of all trades, that's not what they should go for. His EHP is fine right now. Like, with the extra energy they added in, his EHP is okay, it's just he doesn't do anything else. What happened to no bosses in the Simulacrum? Oh yeah, that's weird. I don't think I've ever let this thing fire before. I've never let Ambulas move. He has cool attacks. Or she has cool attacks, I guess. Cool attacks. Ow. And the sound design and stuff is really strong on Ambulas. I've never let it move before. Like, it's not like particularly tough or anything. Cool though. Second boss from Fury. You can't jump out of that one. I was off the ground. Oh, that'll make me stagger. The fucking laser beam. That's fucking cool. Man, the sound design and everything about this is really good. I forget, aren't we supposed to be able to blow off the armor? I feel like I remember seeing that in the dev stream. Yeah, there we go. This is a fucking cool boss. And what a fucking good fucking enemy. How much have I missed? Everything? Man, did she jump all the way over here? Damn. Breaking scales for better carves. Oh god. Ambulas and sorties. That'll be really cool. Can't wait to see friendly Ambulas units and invasions. Ha! Even if you kill her, you have to hack her or she revives at full HP. Oh god, yeah, Riot Volt. Pfft, it's over. It's a good fucking boss. Good sounds, like good animations, good design. Oh yeah, no, I agree with you, Jay. I was killing it with fucking Mesa earlier. And like, what level are the ones in that actual boss fight? Level 40 or so, right? This one's level 80. This Ambulas is level 80. Over. That's how fast they can be killed. What good sounds! Fucking Warframe sound team fucking really stepping it the fuck up. Oh, died. Really good sounds! I mean, that's what you get whenever you have one of the highest fucking DPS Warframes in the game versus enemy. Is this boss going to be the best boss fight now? I don't know. We'll see if they changed Razorback at all. I really like Razorback still, and that Armada's about to show up. Make it fight shit? We can do that. Let's see here. Versus an Ancient Healer. Fight to the death. Damage is pretty low. Oh, man. Fucking cool enemy. Clem versus Ambulas? Can you wait, can you scan Clem? No, that's not a thing. That's a Supra Vandal. Supra Vandal's nice. I like it. Here, let's see. What's the craziest thing we can spawn in here? Let's see if Ambulas can beat Gorth. This is not fair. I think Gorth is the double heck. No, he's that guy with the Ogress. I don't know. You can scan Clem to spawn him here? Do you still stagger if you're status immune like on Oberon's Hollowed Ground? I don't think so. Pretty sure not, Johnson? Necros Prime / Shield of Shadows / Health Conversion EHP could be fun. It's very high, if that's what you're asking. $120 of the huge raptors. BFRS, you can get close. Oh god. Here, one sec. Welcome back, Legion. Alright, I'm gonna be Avara. Never mind. I just thought of a dumb thing. Let's do the dumb thing, because I wonder. 19 Ambulas versus 1 Juggernaut. Oh, well, goodbye, Ambulas. Oh, what? I did. Wow, the recovery on Ambulas. Outstanding. It's kind of sad that I would rather fight 20 Ambulas than 1 Juggernaut. Sound design's really good. What's going on? Isn't the Juggernaut over there? Where's the Juggernaut at? Where'd the Juggernaut go? Where'd the Juggernaut go? Here we see Ambulas in their natural habitat. That one's having a good time. Hello? Excuse me. The neighbors called. Can you quiet down just a little bit? Excuse me. What are they doing? I don't understand. I don't know what they were doing. I don't understand what their plan was. Fucking stomp the yard. I don't understand. Your 4 value changing if her 2 and growing power are going off while you're channeling? No. Well, her 2 will add a multiplier to her 4's damage even if you're still channeling it, but growing power needs to be active before you hit your 4 for the first time. Mating call? I mean, I guess. Clearly intended behavior? Definitely. Definitely intended behavior. Let's try less than that. Let's do 3. Oh god. Woo! Those spines, I almost fell right into them. That will kill me. That's like not the worst damage ever. Well, it has not scratched the jugs, but they have not broken the shields of the Ambulas yet. It appears like Ambulas can kill these like level 209 runners, which is kind of surprising. Hey, 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 don't do that. Hey, I'm sorry, excuse me, where did the Juggernaut go? Did Juggernaut just peace? Oh, the Juggernaut fly off? I guess he just got out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out of here. Ooh. The recovery on Ambulas. I don't think Ambulas can actually fall off the map. I could just jump back on. And they're so cool, and they sound so good. This is a budget Battle of Endor. You're not wrong. What a weird thing. That regular jug, what about Jug Behemoth? Come on. And I'll spawn a Juggernaut Behemoth for you. If the Juggernaut Behemoth does not joke on these enemies, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Alright. 8, because, like... try and give the Ambulas a little bit of an edge. Worth noting, I could still die instantly just by being around this fight. Juggernaut almost played itself. Wow, fucking Ambulas taking it like a champ. Probably a lot of armor, level 145 though for these Ambulas. Their little blast can kill these 163s. Ha! Tor. How much does it cost to get a Valkyr Prime set without BP on PS4? Not a BP? I don't know. No idea. Let's got back. What are you up to now? All I see is a level 500 Jug. Yeah, there's a level 500 Juggernaut versus 8 Ambulas. I think the Jug pieced out, though. Oh, no, here he is. Oh. Goodbye! 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 Oh. Did he spawn back up? Alright, well, goodbye, Juggernaut. Juggernaut sweep the leg. Oh my god. A level 341 runner. Ambulas can't fall off the edge, so they are kinda... they're kinda in the advantage here. God, they're so cool. Ow. First of all, fuck you. Second of all, that was very rude. Oh god. Whoops. They begin again. That's just mean. Juggernaut bites the dust. I mean, I guess. If it respawned back up here, or jumped back on, like the Ambulas guys do, it probably would have won. Eventually. There's so much health on all sides. Over. What a weird thing. You know what? Let's make this. Let's actually decide this. One Ambulas is one Juggernaut at level 1. Juggernaut, don't run away. Oh no, the Juggernaut brought his friends to the playground. His level 165 friends. Come on now. Actually, wait, Ambulas can get back up. Can these guys hack him? Come on, you're an undead corpus, right? But does Ambulas just win by proxy of him getting back up over and over? Oh yeah, mark the Juggernaut. Good plan. Oh, they knocked off one of Ambulas' backpacks. Man, yeah. Man, the Juggernaut's level 267 friendo. Pretty rough. Juggernaut's level 1, and it's still bullshit. There we go. It opened up for a second. I'd like to remind you how many fucking arrows I shot at that Juggernaut versus these level 200 enemies. Whoa, 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 Ambulas, Ambulas, whoa, 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 calm down, girl, damn. Ambulas, piss. Sneaky. That was one arrow. Yeah, the Juggernaut is bullshit. The fucking Terminator, you're not wrong. Huh. How was the event? Event has been good. I liked it. Got the Super Vandal. Super Vandal seems solid. Good lord. Ambulas' sounds are so fucking good. Like, holy shit. I really like this event. Oberon buffs are okay. Yeah, interesting. Can Grenier hack it? Probably not. I don't think they would have, like, the AI for it. Really wish I could have a real-life Ambulas Noggle now. Oh, man, that'd be so good. Ambulas versus Sentience? That's not even worth doing. You afraid of a level 1 Ambulas? No, I could probably kill it in one hit. Actually, wonder, can I kill it in one hit? Yep. Obviously, my Rectus Aranos is like bullshit, but like whatever. I kill it in one hit. And Ambulat, yeah, those fucking sounds are so good. Like, damn. You can use Wukong spectator mode. There's a time limit on that, though. Double Max? We're probably about to stop, though. We are just over the 6-hour mark. It's like coming up on midnight, not terribly far away from now. The Ambulas vulnerable to finishers. No, he's got the burst invulnerability. Yeah, nah. His legs pulse with each step, too, yeah. Can Oberon kill a level 1 Ambulas? I'm gonna say yes. Should it? Yeah. Yeah, he should have enough damage. She's weak to radiation. Go like, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Right? Yeah. No problem. Got him. Ooh, did that actually destroy her little backpacks too? It destroyed one of them. Cool. Kinda neat. She gonna be super pissed when she gets up then? Damn it, I wanted to blow your backpack off. Ron can do things, Craigasm. Sneaky. Keep to what level you can one-hit Ambulas with Smite. Okay, let's try 30 to get like a kind of feel for what we got. Because Ambulas is weak to this, so it might just work. Nope. 2 hits. 2 hits on the level 30, and I had to get through the shields. That ain't bad. That's not bad. Only because Ambulas has a 75% weakness to it, and it goes through 75% of Ambulas's armor, but that's not the worst. Well, let's do level 20 then. Oh, whoop, I don't have any energy. Take a long time to get them. If you're a sub to me on YouTube and follow me on Twitter, you get some every week. Wait, what the fuck? Wait a minute, I don't understand why that took 3 casts. Oh, you know what? I bet Helios did it. Helios? Yeah, damn. He probably put a sonar on the enemy. Yeah. My Helios probably sonar'd him. Helios greater than Oberon? I mean... Wait, that's not 10. That's 100. That's not gonna happen. Well, Helios tried not to hurt your feelings. Yeah. I'm too used to hitting 0 twice. What glyph? My glyph that I have in Warframe. It is level 10, unless Helios did that, which is definitely feasible. Helios, I'm gonna unequip you. What's Oberon's rank now? He's probably like B-. He does 10s. Alright, yeah. You can kill level 10s. Level 10 Ambulas with a 1. At like 230% power strength. That's not like the worst. That's okay. Crunchy or smooth peanut butter? Can the answer be yes? Oh, you know what I'm actually curious about, though? Is whether or not they made it so Trinity works on him or not. We can very easily test. Ow. Really? I didn't grab any energy. Fuck my life. Oh yeah, they significantly lessened the effects. Yeah, you don't get the stun either. Yeah, you don't get the stun. Yeah, they figured it out. They realized they needed to nerf Trinities too for that. Fair enough. Any good from the event mod wise? I mean, there's no game changers in there if that's what you're asking. I'm glad they did think about EV Trinity though for this event. Otherwise, you'd kill it like instantaneously. Although I imagine the damage is still incredibly good if it is de-armored. What are you doing? Testing some stuff? Messing with Ambulas? We appreciate how a Corpus boss got a better rework than Oberon. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. You wound me. You wound me when you say these things. I want Oberon to be good. Yeah, I don't think it's in question, though. Ambulas is great now. Sure, I can do that, Ketty. We're crying about Oberon. I mean, he should be good. Do you disagree? If I don't have Sweeping Serration, would Blaze be the next best thing? Yeah, Blaze is totally fine. In fact, you should always be using Blaze. Why are you not? Like, am I not using Blaze in mine? I don't think I should be using Blaze. I'm not. I fuck up. Why am I not using Blaze? Is there a reason? Oh, right. Never mind. Yeah, so you use Sweeping over Blaze in this build because you have to have the 4 slots, and then I use Seeking instead of Blaze because the punch through gives me more damage overall. That's why. Although I guess you could if you wanted to. Yeah. You just get a lot more. Yeah, the reason you use sweeping here is because you get, okay, so the 15,000 slash weights all of your damage towards slash, and when you do that, your procs end up doing more damage overall than if you add blaze in this build, which is a really offshoot thing. In most shotguns, it's not that way. I just forgot. Yeah, I'm using Seeking Fury instead. You can do this. This is totally valid. I use Seeking Fury instead because the punch through is more important to me. Because you absolutely, at the very least, have to use all 4 dual stat mods. And then obviously Prime Point Blank and Hell's Chamber are not things you can drop. And I prefer the punch through because the punch through is good for Nova and other things. Use Vicious Spread? Absolutely not. Regular Heck greater than regular Tigress? Yeah. They're both really good shotguns, though. Are you up for another Corpus Fissure? Nah, I think I'm gonna head to bed, and then we'll probably try and do an earlier stream tomorrow. That's probably gonna be bad. Yeah, I don't know. The event was good. I had a good time on the event. Rad Viral instead of Rad Blast. Can't do Rad Blast. Not a thing. I go down to 0 radiation. Becomes magnetic magnetic gas when I obviously you could rearrange those though. Yeah, you can't do Rad Blast on this. You do Blast Corrosive. Supra Vandal build? I mean, I can show you the super basic thing. I typed in super. I just threw a form into this thing. So yeah, there's this. And then when you level it, you can add another damage mod. Entropy Burst and Split Chamber Incineration are definite. I'm going to end up putting a Heavy Caliber in here and then just a bunch of raw damage. Did Oberon do any good against Ambulas? I missed that part. It's okay at low levels, like level 10. The problem is you're not going to run into an Ambulas that's that low level if you're doing anything, like, serious at all. Because you should probably be doing, like, Outer Terminus to farm Ambulas. Neo DLC tomorrow? There's potential for that. I'm going to probably get on and at least download that. I don't know if we're going to do Persona, Neo, Gravity Rush, or Nier. Fuck my life. There's so many good video games. Oh, man. The Ambulas only appear on Corpus missions. Only on Corpus missions. Only on open air missions. So that the chips can come in and drop them in. So yeah. Ambulus spawns in Venus for new players. Yeah, but a new player doesn't have a 230% power strength Oberon. Yeah, I'll probably have a vote. If you guys would like to see me play a specific thing tomorrow, I'll probably throw a vote up on the Discord before I go to bed. So be on the lookout for that. If you're not in the Discord, do exclamation Discord to join in. And everyone is welcome there, obviously. So come hang out and stuff. I'll probably be in there a little bit before I go to sleep anyway, if anybody's got any extra questions or anything. And if you're a new sub, if you link your Twitch and your Discord account, you'll get the sub role in the Discord, which allows you to enter the subs getting glyphs channel, which just ping me from there, and then I will PM you your glyph code. There's a couple people already in there that I think I need to message anyway, so if you are a new sub and want to get your glyph, that's how you do it. But yeah, I will throw up a vote in there before I go to sleep. Let's see who else is streaming right now. Oh, somebody. Let's go say hi. I feel like saying hi. That's Zor. Oh, Exy is streaming right now. Exy is streaming. Sherpa's streaming right now. Oh, Shane's also streaming right now. Later, Viatan. I am faced with different choices. Let's host Exia. Exia hasn't been on in a while. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Exia, who I think is doing the event. Probably is. Maybe she's done with it as well. And otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow. Head into the Discord if you guys want to vote on what we're playing tomorrow. And otherwise, it's Wednesday. Is it Thursday? Tomorrow is Borrow, so the Borrow video will be up on my YouTube channel tomorrow for anyone that would like to see that business. And then the stream will be after that. So yeah, I'm going to host Exia. Go say hi, spam emotes. And I will see you guys tomorrow.